Check. Hello, hello, hello. Check. One, two. Hello. Check. Hello. Check. One, two. Hello, hello, hello. Check. One. Check. Hello. Check. One, two. Hello. Check.
expertise in the securities market domain. The Visit NISM program is designed for students and their faculty members. This 3-hour program provides valuable insights into the world of financial markets. The program starts with an engaging classroom session on careers in securities markets. Here, participants learn about various career opportunities in the dynamic and ever-evolving world of finance. The highlight of the program is the practical experience in the trading simulation lab. Equipped with state-of-the-art technology, students get hands-on experience in trading stocks and understanding market dynamics in a risk-free environment. During the program, participants get the unique opportunity to interact with seasoned professionals from the securities markets domain. They share their experiences and offer valuable insights into the industry. The program is not just about learning, it's also about having fun and making new friends. Students engage in interactive activities and group discussions, enhancing their understanding of financial markets.
Hello everyone, this is Tanya Agarwal. I am a student at Wellinger Institution, Mumbai. The Visit NISM program was an eye-opener for me. I never knew there were so many exciting career opportunities in finance.
Hello everyone, I am Ajit Chudai from Wellinger College. The trading simulation lab was my favorite part. It felt like being on the real trading floor.
Hello everyone, I am Professor Vandana Soni from Wellinger Institute of Management Development Research. The Visit NISM program was really very insightful. It offered valuable knowledge and practical insights to our students. It's definitely worth attending.
Whether you are a student exploring future career paths or a faculty member looking to enrich your knowledge, the Visit NISM program is an experience you won't want to miss. Don't wait. Book your seats now for an exciting journey into the world of financial markets. Join us at NISM and unlock your potential in the fascinating domain of securities markets.
IPO issue. IPO issue.
Apply for IPO issue offer.
Check.
এই ধরো না একটু আরে একটু ধরো কি করছো চেক লিখছিলাম না এই যা হ্যাঁ লাস্ট চেক ছেড়ে দিল
Check digga chick. Check digga chick. Check. Oh check digga chick. Check digga chick. Are check digga chick.
এবার না চেকের চিকচিক না রিফান্ডের আশায় দিন গোনা, কারণ জানুয়ারি 2016 থেকে আইপিও পেমেন্টস চেকে নয় শুধু অ্যাসবাতে হবে। সেবি, প্রত্যেক ইনভেস্টরের শক্তি।
IPO issue.
Apply for IPO issue offer.
Check.
Just check him.
अरे
ठीक है
आई एम राइटिंग अ चेक ना अभी लास्ट चेक ही टोर इट
Check digga chick. Check digga chick. Check. chick chick. Oh check check digga digga chick chick. Check 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 digga digga chick chick. Arey check check digga digga chick chick.
Now no check hassles and no waiting for refunds because from January 2016 IPO payments can only be made through ASBA and not by a check. SEBI, हर इन्वेस्टर की ताकत.
मिस्टर कपूर के सर पर 2 बाल हैं। दोनों एक दूसरे से बहुत प्यार करते हैं। क्या बात? पर शादी नहीं कर सकते क्योंकि बाल विवाह इल्लीगल है।
Invest ₹20,000 and get 200% appreciation in 2 months.
बिन मांगे मिली एसएमएस इन्वेस्टमेंट टिप्स को हंसी में उड़ाना ही बेहतर है क्योंकि इन पर भरोसा करेंगे तो फायदा आपका नहीं किसी और का होगा. इशूड इन पब्लिक इंटरेस्ट बाय सेबी. सेबी, हर इन्वेस्टर की ताकत.
একটা দারুণ প্ল্যান আছে. এখন 10,000 ইনভেস্ট করো, 6 মাস পরে 20,000.
আচ্ছা,
যত টাকা দেবে তার ডাবল.
ডাবল?
হ্যাঁ, মিস্টার কুমার আছেন না, উনিও ইনভেস্ট করেছিলেন.
আরে ওই যে কুমার স্যার আছেন না, উনিও ইনভেস্ট করেছিলেন. আজ কি নেই ওনার কাছে?
গাড়ি আছে, বাড়ি আছে, চাকর বাকর সব আছে.
ওই কুমারবাবু আছেন না, উনিও ইনভেস্ট করেছেন এতে.
বাড়ি.
Hello friends. Good morning everybody. Good morning everybody. We are truly delighted to welcome all of you to the NISM-SEBI Eastern Regional Round of the National Financial Literacy Quiz NFLQ 2025 being hosted at the Bhawanipur Education Society College with the gracious support of NSHM Knowledge Campus at Kolkata. It is a pleasure to see bright young minds and supportive faculty members from across Eastern India, Odisha, Jharkhand, Bihar, and West Bengal gathering here today. With representation from over 60 colleges, your presence reflects the growing interest in financial literacy and market awareness. It's truly heartening to witness this level of energy and talent. As you all may be aware, NFLQ 2025 is part of NISM's broader advocacy efforts to strengthen financial literacy among young learners. The initiative is aimed at undergraduate and postgraduate students and is designed to spread awareness about financial markets, investor rights, and the role of market intermediaries. It seeks to empower students with the knowledge they need to make informed decisions as they step into the financial world. We are also privileged to be joined today by SEBI and NISM senior professionals and thought leaders who bring with them decades of rich experience in the capital market space. Their presence today is a source of great encouragement for our students. Thank you, sir. Let me just take a moment to warmly welcome Shri Sanjay Sarvade, Chief General Manager and Regional Director from the Eastern Regional Office SEBI, Professor Dilip Shah, Dean and the Student Affairs Director from the Bhawanipur Education Society College, Dr. Ram Pralad, and Shri Kunj Bansal, General Manager, NISM. Now I invite all our guests to kindly come on stage for the lighting of the lamp to formally inaugurate today's programs. So please.
शुभं कुरुत्वं कल्याणम् आरोग्यं धनसम्पदः शुभं कुरुत्वं कल्याणम् आरोग्यं धनसम्पदः शत्रुबुद्धिविनाशाय दीपज्योतिर्नमोऽस्तु ते दीपज्योतिर्नमोऽस्तु ते शुभं कुरुत्वं कल्याणम् आरोग्यं धनसम्पदः दीपज्योतिः परब्रह्म दीपज्योतिर्जनार्दनः दीपज्योतिः परब्रह्म दीपज्योतिर्जनार्दनः दीपो हरतु मे
request Kun sir to please stay back and deliver the welcome address for all our participants and faculty members.
Good morning. What happened? Why the energy level is so low? Good morning. Thank you. Good morning and welcome, first of all of you dear students. I am sure you have appeared in the proctored round and are keenly waiting for the results which is being calculated. So in the meanwhile, I thought we'll take this time to welcome you all, first of all students who are at the core of this whole activity. So to tell you some details, NFLQ as we call it at SEBI and NISM, National Financial Literacy Quiz. This effort has been going on for quite a number of years. This year we thought of really expanding it to a very large level. And in fact I am thankful to you all who are present here and all those who are not present here. Almost 5 lakh of you from all over India kind of touched base with this whole activity in terms of registering for this initial round of quiz, online quiz, participating it, submitting their details and going through the processes. Now as a next stage, we have shortlisted teams from each of the regions and are doing these in-person physical rounds in 6 regions of India, starting with Kolkata, place of rising sun, so obviously could not have been a better location for first regional round event to be held. So this is the first regional round. We'll be taking it to south, center, north, west and all other regions. Finally culminating in grand finale at NISM's and SEBI's 100 crore campus, 100-acre campus. Of course it cost 100 crore as well, but leaving that aside, 100-acre campus near Mumbai in Maharashtra. So I really encourage you all to very keenly fight for coming. I mean, the 24 teams which will be qualifying for the stage rounds, we will know shortly. The results are being calculated. In fact, they are being calculated back in Patal Ganga online, and we will, by the time we finish another 10-15 minutes, we will have those results. So even in the stage rounds, please compete fiercely, compete keenly, but compete ethically. That's the most important part in today's especially digital world. I am sure all of you are hearing so many issues of cyber frauds, cheating, in fact physical also. Cyber has come off late. So that's a very important part of the learning that you all have to carry with you. Your moral, your ethics, your values. You might sometimes feel that you are getting left behind 1 or 2 people who are smart. So I always like to tell this sweet small story to although I told sir and sir that we have to say short, but when I connect with the students, although I am not a core academician by practice, but investor education is very close to my heart. So I'll tell you that short story. There were 2 people working with boss. And both of them were reasonably good people. One of them was extra smart. You know, he'll believe in show off and doing this and that. So whenever something was done, he will first of all go and tell boss that this has been done, this has been taken care. And the other person was silently working. One day, boss came to the office and rainy season is going on. So the place where he parked his scooter and his office, there was a 100-meter distance which was uncovered. So this person who silently used to work saw that boss has come, he's parking his scooter. Now how will he come? He'll get wet. So he picked up his umbrella and ran to bring the boss in. Now this other person who I told you probably works less but is smarter. What will his reaction be? He'll get anxious, worried that this person has taken the number. I've got left behind, isn't it? So what did he do? No, he didn't run. He said, sir, chhatri leke bhej diya hai. So for those of you who don't understand, I have sent with someone with umbrella. So that's not exactly unethical, that's being extra smart. But coming back, so sometimes when we are trying to be ethical, we might feel that we are being left behind. But doesn't matter. You know, those smaller being left behind will ultimately pay in life. So welcome students once again, welcome faculty members who have come, a lot of you from out station. Some of you have been accompanied by parents and friends, so welcome all of you also. Of course, I welcome Mr. Sanjay, Regional Director SEBI, Mr. Dilip Shah, Dean here at Bhawanipur and NHSM, Joydeep, and my whole team of NISM and SEBI. Please enjoy the whole day's proceeding. The same thing will be repeated tomorrow for postgraduate students. Today is undergraduate students. So welcome once again and thank you so much.
So I would request you to stay back. Now I would request Shri Sanjay Sarwade sir to please come up on stage, and Kun sir will please welcome him and felicitate him. Thank you, sir. May I please call upon Professor Dilip Shah now? Professor Dilip Shah is Director and Dean of Student Affairs, the Bhawanipur Education Society College. Thank you, sir. Now I would like to call upon Professor Ram Prahlad sir. Thank you very much for all your efforts in getting the students for this participation. Thank you, sir. Okay, so now within a few other 5-10 minutes we'll be able to declare the results, and I would also just call upon Shri Sanjay Sarwade sir to please share the keynote address.
Good morning and welcome everybody. This is a great initiative taken by NISM, and I thank NISM for taking this initiative forward and starting it. Kolkata, this is our region, right? So it is my pleasure that the first event is being held from over here. And I also thank Mr. Shah from this college for facilitating for all this event. From the students who have come for the quiz live, I would just like to say a few words. See, don't take this as a quiz that you will win or lose. Ultimately, you all are winners. Some marks here or there doesn't make any difference. The idea behind this quiz is that you should be financially literate. When you have reached this stage, since you already have that knowledge, then you have to go one step ahead now. After taking this knowledge, you have to educate your near and dear ones. Start with your family, friends, relatives. Even if you do that, that is more than sufficient. Nowadays, as Punch told, there are a lot of problems like cyber frauds and everything, where a lot of people are being cheated. So you as students who are having knowledge of all, it is primarily responsibility on you people how to spread that knowledge. Even we do it, NISM do it, we have smart people and other faculties, but even we feel short of the resources to spread this knowledge. So we always say that charity begins at home. So you have great responsibility not only for the quiz, but going forward to start this and educate your near and dear ones. So I think this message will take forward. So don't worry about the marks, see how we can educate people. Okay? Thanks a lot.
I would now request Professor Dilip Shah to please address the students for a few minutes.
Good morning, everybody.
dignitaries in front of me and students largely, and I'm sure there are many faculty members as well. Well, for me, coming to this kind of an occasion is like homecoming. I have been a part of the investor grievances and arbitration matters at National Stock Exchange, Clearing Corporation, and MCX, and few other engagements. And I have repeatedly handled queries that have been raised to SEBI and forwarded to me, and I was just talking to the gentleman yesterday. So guys, you are 101% more than welcome. It's not just once, we welcome you again and again. So you should clap for that. So, and it's this way, something like this, it's not that you've got to have a big banner. Even if you don't have a big banner, we'll provide a big stage and platform so that we can take it forward. That is our commitment for the protection of investors. And the students present over here, we in the college itself, we have a number of activities. We have a collective called Bullseye. Bullseye is a collective which deals with people who are interested in stocks and shares. And we have regular programs. We also have an annual event. We call it Leverage. For the first time we had it this year, in which there are about 12 to 13 different type of activities, including virtual trading in the financial markets. From the National Stock Exchange, we have a special program where we can run on the monitor, various monitors, about 25 monitors at the same time. The market price is going on, you have virtual money and you can trade in that. That kind of thing is there, and the boys can take part in that also. I'm just trying to throw open the possibilities to people who might not be from Calcutta. And we were told by National Stock Exchange that this kind of a facility is either in IIM Calcutta or it is at Bhawanipur College. So that is the kind of facility that we have. I'm just informing all of you all, if you are interested in capital markets, which you should be, all of us should be, going ahead, I think capital market is something that nobody can brush under the carpet, that we don't like it, we don't want to be in it. It's not like that, it's got to be there. Boys and girls, please pay attention to this, that there was a time when FIIs ran the market. Whatever they did was the call of the day and everybody had to follow. If you didn't know what they were doing, then you are left out. We have risen to this level that FIIs might be selling and we might be buying and buying and buying, and there will be no reflection on the market. That is the maturity that the Indian market has shown. Number of things have happened. Why would funds come into India and not so many other developing countries? Because we have a watchdog like SEBI. Clap for SEBI over here. 101% I can tell you that the largest number of transactions that happen anywhere in the world, I'm not talking about the amount, but I am definitely talking about the number of transactions. I think we top anywhere in the world. And it is being regulated so closely, and I am a first-hand witness to the way in which things are done. A complaint comes, it is timed. That the complaint came on this date, it has to be resolved within so many days. And when it comes to me or came to me, it was with this that we have to resolve it, sir, within this day. It was not that you just keep on lingering. You can't. That is the way the law has to go ahead. It's not that no one will be, let innocent people, not one criminal will be punished, what was it like? Not a single innocent person will be punished, although 10 criminals might escape. That is not how it is. It has to be smart, it has to be time bound, it has to be specific, it has to be measurable, it has to be smart. That is what SEBI believes in. And they have delivered it that way. So guys, I think we are very happy that earlier we used to have NCFM, we used to have NISM, so you all are running the program. Then Bombay Stock Exchange also had a course. Nowadays, I think largely everybody understands that the regulator runs a course, and that is what we should all take. They are very seriously trying to let everybody understand the basics, because in any case, you can't avoid this market. This market is something that we all have to be in it. And all of you all know the rewards. I am not talking about the rewards, but you must also understand. So that's why they say, Soch kar, samajh kar, nivesh kar. That is the slogan that they have. So guys, I think I have been told to be very brief. Unfortunately, I have not been so brief. I am so sorry about that. But once again, welcome. Have a great time and spread the awareness and the thrill of the growing India, developing India, and the India that is going to be the call for tomorrow. So please be in India and invest in India. Thank you so much.
Thank you, everybody. So, in another 5 minutes, we'll be declaring the results. So, I would request you all to be seated here and wait for 5 minutes, please. Okay, audience, I would just request Professor Ram Prahlad sir also to please come here and just address few words.
A very warm good morning to all the dignitaries and participants coming from our eastern part of country. I welcome you all, and I just want to say 2-3 things since we are waiting for a few minutes. So I thought that why not we can take advantage of this blank gap, and can I be the refiller of that, right? So first of all, I would like to thank you, the NISM as well as the SEBI team, for choosing the country, our very, you can say the very place of heart, that is the Kolkata, for organizing this event, and which is why this mass gathering is sitting over here. So thank you SEBI and NISM, first thing. Secondly, many of the colleges and universities are going to participate in this national level financial literacy quiz. And here from what happened, students, many of the students are calling me, sir, what type of questions will be coming? Just I am sharing one story of 1 minute when I was the student of PG standard and we were the stranger. Even I was getting much afraid by stepping inside the classroom. And by that time, when a quiz competition has been organized by the then Students Union, so we both two friends decided to participate in that quiz competition. So we were answering, we were trailing, and we were at the 3rd, 4th position. But lastly, one question, and I still remember that question. That question was what is the full form of FEM, foreign exchange market, right? And the moment when I answered it, I jumped from my 3rd position to 2nd position, and ultimately I cracked that quiz and got the 2nd position. So what is the message to all participants who are going to participate in today's event is that you please never think that you are trailing or you will not be in a position to make it positive. Just you try, because it is being said कि कौन कहता है कि आसमां में सुराग नहीं हो सकता, कौन कहता है कि आसमां में सुराग नहीं हो सकता, एक पत्थर तो तबीयत से उछालो यारो. So that stone throw is your motivation. That is the thing which should come from your innate or within, and if you are going to take this, then definitely you will be the winner. And all the participant members who have taken the participation in this particular quiz, they are the winner, really I am telling you. Why you will be winner? The reason is that you are the citizen of the tomorrow. Dilip Shah sir has talked about the expansion of the capital market. I am telling you, since maximum of you are going to represent from the commerce faculty, management faculty, economics faculty. So what happened? You are going to be the integral part of the capital market, and definitely all this knowledge, what you will be gathering here from, that is going to serve you out. So with this, I wish all the best of luck to all of you. And I thank you all to extending your all support, and I hope that whatever the program SEBI NISM is going to organize in this eastern part of region, we all are wholeheartedly welcoming you, and definitely we will be extending our all support. So with this, thank you all.
Okay, audience, the results are ready. So just give us 5 minutes. We'll be drawing the curtains and then we'll soon announce the results to you. So 5 minutes, please be patient with us.
Hello. Please don't go outside. We are just declaring the result.
यही वाली
14.
Rohan, have you seen this? NFLQ 2025 is back.
NFLQ. Sounds familiar.
Familiar? It's the National Financial Literacy Quiz, India's biggest quiz competition. And last year, its finals were epic.
Didn't the winners get the huge prize money?
Yes, and this year it's even bigger. The winners can win up to 21 lakhs.
But how does it work?
It's a 3-stage battle. Only the smartest survive. Round 1, online quiz. Nationwide online MCQ quiz based on personal finance, investments and banking. And it's time bound. Speed and accuracy matters. Top teams move to round 2. Round 2, regional rounds. Live quiz competition in 6 regions. Buzzer, rapid fire and scenario based rounds. The best team qualifies to the national finals. National finals, the ultimate face-off with the real-world scenarios and the risk-reward challenges. And for the prizes, the winner gets rupees 1.5 lakhs and the runner-up rupees 1 lakh. And the third place also gets rupees 50,000. For more details, visit nflq.nism.ac.in.
Let's do it.
Rohan, let's register now at nflq.nism.ac.in. NFLQ 2025 is your chance to test your financial IQ and win big.
Hello, hello. Check, check. 1 second, sir.
Okay. Okay, thank you very much everybody for waiting for the results. So now Sarvade sir will declare the top 12 names. And more later, of course.
Thank you, ma'am. I know everyone is eager to hear the names, so I'll just start telling the names one by one. First is St. Xavier's College, Autonomous, Calcutta. Second is Indian Institute of Technology, Indian School of Mines, Dhanbad. Third is Indian Institute of Management, Bodh Gaya. Fourth is Goenka College of Commerce and Business Administration. Fifth is BSc Institute. Well, I never knew BSc Institute was also a participant. Yeah? Okay. Sixth is the West Bengal National University for Juridical Sciences. Seventh is Future Institute of Engineering and Management. ये कहाँ के इंस्टीट्यूट है ये फ्यूचर इंस्टीट्यूट कलकत्ता में ओके नेक्स्ट एट्थ इज बुक्सी जगबंधु विद्याधरा ऑटोनॉमस कॉलेज देन नाइन्थ इज स्कॉटिश चर्च कॉलेज 10th is National Institute of Technology, Durgapur. Anybody from IT? Who is there from IT Durgapur?
From NIT Durgapur.
Acha, okay, okay. And 11th is NSHM College Campus, Calcutta. कौन सा college है? This college, okay. I think it needs 3 chairs for them. Yeah. Then 12th is Sirampur College. The next week will be announced by others.
Yes, thank you so much, sir. Joydeep, I'll request you to announce the next 6 names, please.
Thank you very much. 13th is High Tech Medical College and Hospital, Rourkela. I want everybody to clap, please. 14th is Nobu Baliganj Mahavidyalaya. 15th is International School of Management, Patna. 16th is Tara Devi Harak Chand, Kankadiya Jain College. 17th is Bhawanipur Education Society College. And 18th is Ellen Mishra Institute of Economic Development and Social Change, Patna.
Thank you, Joydeep. Ram Prahlad, sir, I would request you to please announce the last 6 entries.
19th is Centurion University of Technology and Management. 20th is Arka Jain University. 21st is Sister Nivedita University. 22nd is Gangadhar Mehar University. And 23rd is St. Xavier's College Autonomous Raghapur Campus. And 24th is Sri Sikshayatan College. So I would request you all participants to give a big hand to all the qualifier of this proctor round. And thank you all.
So just few things, all those who वो हमको सबको ज्ञान लगता है कि हाँ everybody is winner, but keeping that aside, please stay back because you will enjoy the quiz rounds. You will learn a lot of things. As Sanjay was saying, that financial literacy, investment awareness, which is a very critical, and that will be of really help to you. Of course, you all are invited to join us for lunch as well during the day. So all those who haven't qualified, please stay back, enjoy, and of course, all of you will get your participation certificate at the end of the day. Yeah. Anything else that you want to say?
Yes. Yes. So, okay, thank you very much and congratulations to each and every one of you. So, now we move on to the heart of the today, basically the quiz master. I will hand over the session to him. He can take it forward. And let me introduce our quiz master to you. It is Mr. Meghsham Shirodkar.
Thank you.
So, I would request you to please say a few lines about yourself and introduce yourself.
So, Rasmeet is taking the easy way out while making me speak a few lines about myself. So, I'll be very, very brief. My name is Meghsham Shirodkar, Sham for short. And it is my pleasure and privilege to be associated with the National Financial Literacy Quiz 2025. This is my second year running this quiz, so to say, from the stage, because there are a lot of silent workers behind the scenes who make this quiz possible. So what you see in front of you today is going to be a culmination of almost 6 months of backbreaking toil and labor on behalf of the entire quiz committee and others at the National Institute of Securities Markets, which is, as you know, a capacity building initiative of the Securities and Exchange Board of India. So before we begin, and I think my name is enough introduction about myself. So before we begin, I would like all of you to extend the warmest gratitude and thanks to the team who has brought this, the entire NISM and SEBI team. A round of applause for all of them, please. Thank you so very much. And when I step on stage, of course, by we I mean me and you, the people who will be on stage, and the audience, we will try and make sure that we live up to the efforts that they have put in. So without any further ado, let me step up on stage. We will call up the first 6 teams. I'll give you a short intro of how we are going to do this. And absolutely. And while we are going through, the reason why I said that the audience will be an integral part of this entire show, this entire knowledge fest, is because in addition to the prizes that await the 6 teams who are on stage and the 18 teams to follow after that, we have a lot of audience questions and audience prizes in between the quiz itself. So that's for all of you. And like sir rightfully said, the Olympic motto tells us that it is not just winning that matters, it's also taking part. And in a premier knowledge competition like the NFLQ 2025, I think the fact that all of you are here on a Saturday morning, and of course the online qualifier round that you did before coming here, is in itself a testament to the success of this entire initiative that NISM and SEBI is doing all over India. So round of applause for all of you, and let's do this, right? Let's step up on stage and let's see who the first 6 teams are. So this year, what we did was, we had tremendous participation from all across India. Like one of my colleagues rightfully said, almost 5 lakh people were touched by this initiative, which I think is tremendous. It qualifies this quiz to be not just the largest college quiz of its kind, but the largest quiz of any sort anywhere in India. So that's a really, really beautiful achievement, and I think we'll only go on to greater things from here. This year, the quiz followed a pattern, or will follow a pattern, which is a 3-step pattern. There was an online qualifier round, as all of you will know. That is followed by exciting regional rounds all across the country. And then we will have an action-packed grand national finale at the 100-acre and 100-crore campus at Patalganga near Mumbai. So I hope to see some of you there at Patalganga in the national finale. But in order to see who will go there, we need to find out who will qualify from Kolkata. So as you all know, this quiz is divided into 2 cohorts. There's an undergraduate section, which is today, and there is a postgraduate section, which will follow tomorrow. For today, I will tell you how the undergraduate section will flow. You already seen 24 colleges who've qualified from the proctored round in the morning. From those 24, we are going to have 4 semi-finals, so to say. for the East here. Each semi-final has 6 teams from those 24, and in order to make sure that it was the fairest possible competition and a distribution of talent across the teams, what we have done is, we have not just taken the first 6, then 7 to 12, then 13 to 18, we have not done that. We have distributed it according to the ranks they have obtained. So what you will see in the first semi-final will be ranks 1, 5, 9, 13, 17, and 21. So that's one rank from each of the 6 sections, so to say, that we have done. In the second semi-final, similarly, you will find ranks 2, 6, 10, 14, 18, and 22, and so on and so forth until we cover all the 24 teams. And my Bengali is a little rusty, but very rightly, like one of my colleagues said during the introduction, one thing we need to test before we start off is how well everybody is fed and prepped for this. So, kemon acho Kolkata? Khub bhalo. Very, very nice. So, welcome. And I think it is fitting, as Ram sir rightly said, it is fitting that we kick off this season, the regional rounds in Amar Shonar Bangla, in the city of joy in Kolkata. So, Kolkata, are you ready for this? Perfect. And when I say Kolkata, of course, I mean the entire East region. So let's call up on stage the 6 teams who have qualified for the first semi-final, and then I will explain to you the rules when they are seated on stage. All right. In the first position, we have St. Xavier's College Autonomous Kolkata at Team A. Can we call them up on stage? Are you here? Lovely. And no fitting way to start off a quiz of this stature than to have an all-ladies team on stage. Round of applause for them. Your Team A, you can walk up from here. All teams walk up from here. Following them up on stage will be a so-called home team, because this is the BSc Institute. The BSc Institute team, are you here? Please come up on stage, your Team B. Team C is Scottish Church College. Is Scottish Church here? Yes, the boys from Scottish Church. Give them a round of applause. They don't like you much. Very fika round of applause. Don't worry. Come up from here. Your Team C. Just kidding. Make sure you make them clap with your answers, right? Team 4, or D on stage, will be High Tech Medical College and Hospital, Kolkata. Med students in a financial literacy quiz. Very, very nice. I think it is a very fitting representation of what we are trying to achieve by means of NFLQ. Financial literacy is not just for the people who want to go on into securities markets, want to become financial advisors, or want to be personal management specialists or whatever. It is for everyone. It is for you and me and everybody on the street, because as I learned during last year's national finals, it is only when every Indian will learn to invest that we will grow as a country, as a nation, right? So welcome Team D. Second last is Team E. They are the Bhawanipur Education Society College, hosts in the true sense, qualifying as Team E. Round of applause for them. The boys, okay, so far we have 3 ladies on stage. Very, very nice. Your Team E, Bhawanipur. And last but certainly not the least, one of the names that we learned in history, a university which is named after Sister Nivedita. Sister Nivedita University, can we have them on stage? They are Team F. Round of applause for them. Let's keep the applause going. It will stand you in good stead for what is to follow. Your Team F. Lovely. While they're settling in, let me switch on everybody's buzzers. Lovely. All teams ready? Great. Before we begin, it will give us a chance to put the quiz PPT up on stage as well. But before we begin, can you quickly pick up the mic, all teams beginning from A through F, and give us a very short introduction. Your names and what drives you, your passion in life. 2 lines, nothing more. Starting with Team A, the girls.
A very good afternoon to good morning to one and all present here. I am Anamika Shaw from St. Xavier's College, Autonomous, Kolkata. What drives me in life is to pursue my passion in finance and to be disciplined and hardworking towards it. Thank you.
Welcome to the quiz. Your partner?
I'm Uma Agarwal from St. Xavier's College, Kolkata. And I have something that drives me is where there is a will, there is a way. So that's all.
Great. And by will, she means determination, not the kind of will that we will see in the quiz. Okay? Team B.
Hello, sir. I am Saurabdeep Mullik from BSc Institute. Stock market is my passion. I love financial market and it is my hobby also. So from day to night, I study markets and market is all about my life. Thank
We
you,
have
sir.
a big bull in the house, potential big bull in the house. Your partner, Team B?
Good evening, everybody. Myself, Shivangi Ranjan Shukla. I'm from BSc Institute Limited. And finance is something that I really admire and looking forward to learning more and more in it. Thank you.
Thank you. That's a great sentiment. Team C, quickly.
Good morning, all. My name is Nilangshu Maiti, and I'm from Scottish Church College. What drives me is to just be a decent human being.
Thank you. I think that is something we should drive all of us. Your partner.
Good afternoon, everyone. My name is Devabrata Burman. I am from Scottish Church College. I have.
That is more than enough. Fair enough. Round of applause for Team C. Going on to Team D.
My name is Sahil Mohanty. I am from High Tech Medical College and Hospital, Raurkela. My passion is to find new innovations in medical science.
Awesome. And your partner?
Good morning, everyone. My name is Rohit Padi, and what brings me here is to study more about the market risk.
Lovely. Thank you, Rohit. I think we should all be students throughout our life. Team E.
Good morning, everyone. My name is Raj, and I am from the Bhawanipur Education Society College. And here I am to gain the knowledge about market at most.
Thank you. And your partner?
Good morning, everyone. My name is Meet Bilal. My passion is to trade in stock market.
Lovely. And last but certainly not the least, Team F.
Hello and good morning, everyone. My name is Orpon Channel. I am from SNU. And I'd say what I look up to is like new learnings in life. So every new day calls for some new learning.
Thank you. And the lady at the end?
Good morning, everyone. My name is Pragya Dugar. I'm from Sister Nivedita University. Something that drives me is gaining experiences from going to market and all.
Lovely. And I think, as was pointed out by one of our guests, we have a facility for mock trading as well. So you can sharpen your skills before you put them to the test in the real world. So great. Round of applause for all 6 teams here. And let's kick off. Can we have the quiz PPT up? Lovely. These are the rules. You will see them on screen in front of you as well. That's like a really cool thing which happens in very less quizzes. Everybody has to crane their necks at the screen in front of them. 5 rounds in each of the semifinals, 42 questions, which is a nice number. 42 is the answer to life, the universe, and everything, as they say. We will announce the scores at the end of each round. We have a scorer and a double check that is being done. You will also see the scores on the screen in front of you. That goes for the audience as well. The top 2 teams from this semi-final will qualify directly to go to the national grand finale. So if that doesn't motivate you, I don't know what will. I've been there last year. It's a beautiful campus. And we had an icing on the cake because the finale happened on the 29th of June, 2024, which had another great final where India was involved as well. And we were fortunate enough to watch it there. Top 2 teams go through, but in case you come 3rd or 4th, don't worry, stick around, because 4 into 2, the top 2 teams from each semi-final will give you 8. We want to send 10 teams from each region. So once we have the top 8, from the remaining 16 teams, we will see the top 2 scores. If there is a tie, we will go to their proctored round scores and so on and so forth. And we will take those 2 teams as well. So keep fighting till the very end. Hopefully you will be in the top 2, but even if you're not, don't give up the fight. Please don't answer out of turn. That goes for everybody here as well as the audience. As I said, whatever they don't get goes to you. And there are separate audience questions as well with lots of prizes. So if you shout out, they will get their questions scrapped and you will lose the chance at winning a chocolate, which I think is the more serious of those 2 issues. There are audience prizes for all of you as well. So let us quickly go to round one. Round one is the easiest. We start off with a very, very nice and easy set of multiple choice questions. We begin with team 1, move all the way to team 6. There is no passing. One chance per team per question. If you get it right, you get 10 points. If you get it wrong, no negatives, no passing. We simply give out the answer and move on to the next team. So there are 12 questions here, a total of 120 points to pick up amongst the 6 teams. No negatives, and you will get approximately 20 seconds per question. Get it? We are not being very, very strict with the rule, but I will prompt you and I need an answer. Audience, from now on, until I ask an audience question, shh. Because when we don't know an answer, our ears are the sharpest, so we would like them to not get guided / misguided by you. If all the teams are ready, teams, scorer ready? Brilliant. Team 1, your question for 10 points. In which year was the Pradhan Mantri Jan Dhan Yojana launched? And we will give you options. Is it 2012? Is it 2014? Is it 2016? Or is it 2018? Team A.
Option B, 2014.
Option B, 2014 will fetch you 10 points. 10 points to Team A. And moving on quickly to Team B. Which of the following, which you will see on screen, is not a mutual fund category, right? Team B, these are your options. Is it equity? Is it debt? Is it hybrid? Or is it fixed deposit? Team B.
It's D, fixed deposit.
Of course, because that's a bank deposit, right? 10 points to Team B. Quickly moving on to Team C. MSME classification, which we all know, deals with or is based on which of the following? And these are your criteria. Is it based on investment? Is it based on turnover? Is it based on profit? Or is it based on the shares issued? Team C. MSME.
Option A, investment.
Option A, investment. And by any chance, can you tell me what MSME stands for? That's not for points, but just for extra knowledge.
Medium and a small.
Will fetch you 10. Investment is what we were looking for. 10 points on the trot, 10 to Team C. Moving on to the other side of the stage, Team D, here's your question. Vijaya Bank merged with which of the following entities? And I'm going to give you options. We all know Vijaya Bank. I think around 2019 was when they got merged with someone. These are your options. Was it PNB, the Punjab and PNB? Was it Bank of Baroda? Was it Canara Bank? Or was it Indian Bank? Team D. Audience, please stay quiet.
Fourth option, Indian Bank.
Fourth option, Indian Bank. Not really, audience, shout out. Not for prizes, yes? Bank of Baroda is what we were looking for. So no points to them, but no negatives as well. No problem, lots of questions to go. Team E, let's show you the answer first. Bank of Baroda, 2019. Okay, April Fool's Day 2019. When I was learning economics, I did it briefly for a couple of years in college. I used to be very amused at the fact that almost all the schemes of the government begin appropriately enough on April Fool's Day. It's of course because the financial year used to begin then, but April 1 always used to elicit a chuckle when we were studying economics. Team E, your question. Which of these, and I'm going to give you 4 options, are usually handled by TPAs, third-party administrators? And your options are these. Is it claims? Is it the outpatient department? Is it discharges? Or is it operations? Team E.
We'll go with option A, claims.
You'll go with claims. Claim 10 points, Team E. Of course, if the TPAs start handling surgery, we are in for a huge, huge problem. 10 points to Team E. And the next question will go to Team F. Which of these is the primary purpose of retirement planning? And I'm going to give you 4 options. These are your options. Is it tax saving? Is it wealth accumulation? Is it income replacement? Or is it estate planning? Shh, audience, I can hear you. And that's not a good thing. When we come to the audience questions, remind me to ask you a question on Vijaya Bank, okay, when this round ends. Team F. This is going to be that kind of a quiz. I want to do as less work as possible, just like Rasmeet did by making me introduce myself. Just kidding. All right, Team F.
It's option B, wealth accumulation.
Wealth accumulation. Not really. Audience, shout out. Income replacement is correct, because when you retire, your primary source of income stops. So you need to replace it with an alternate source of income, and for that you need to plan. No worries, no negatives for you, Team F. Back to Team A for the second of your multiple choice questions. When we are talking about startups, what does the term pivot refer to? Of course, if you're a Friends fan, then pivot has got an entirely different cult following. But for now, in a startup, what does a pivot refer to? Is it changing of the business model? Is it hiring of a new team? Is it increasing the price of your product? Or is it expanding the locations in which you operate? Team A.
Option A, changing business model.
Will get you 10 points. Changing the business model is called pivoting. Of course, if you've seen Friends and you've seen Ross trying to move a sofa around the stairs, pivot has got an entirely iconic cult following in comedy as well. 10 points to Team A. Team B, you have to tell me, looking at the 4 names I show you, which of these is not the name of a common startup accelerator. You all know what startup accelerators are. They are the entities or bodies which kind of give a push to startups by providing them with money, with expertise, with management knowledge, so on and so forth. These are your options. Is it Y Combinator? Is it 500 startups? Is it Mudra? Or is it Techstars? Team B. As always, we give them 20 seconds, roughly, give or take. All right, Team B, your answer.
A, Y Combinator.
A, Y Combinator. Y Combinator happens to be one of the biggest startup accelerators in the world. Audience? Mudra. C, Mudra is correct, because Mudra happens to be a government-backed loan scheme, the Pradhan Mantri Mudra Yojana, which is for small businesses in India. No negatives. Next question goes to Team C. There is a book called The 10X Rule, written by a thinker called Grant Cardone. Team C, the 10X Rule aims people or teaches people to target which of these things? Is it 10% growth? Is it 10x competitors? Is it 10x employment? Or is it 10x revenue? Team C. Kind of logical if you think about it. I can at least eliminate one of those options by logic. And I haven't studied as much as these guys have. Yes, Team C. 20 seconds.
10x revenue.
Will get you 10 points. Won't get you 10x the points. 10 points to Team C. Last 3 questions of the MCQ round. Team D, here's your question. If you look at a mutual fund, then there is a certain document, a key document which discloses all the details about that fund. It is like a Bible where that fund is concerned. Team D, which of these is that document? Is it the KYC? Is it the SID? Is it the PAN? Or is it DEMAT, DMAT? Team D. Audience, please pipe down. Otherwise, no Vijaya Bank question for you. Yes, which document of these 4 discloses, tells you everything you need to know about a certain mutual fund scheme?
Option B, SID.
Will get you 10 points. 10 points to Team D. This is the SID because the full form itself is the scheme information document, and any mutual fund is legally bound to disclose by all the information by means of the SID. 10 points to Team D. And the second last question in the MCQ round to Team E. What of these is measured by the burn rate? Is it cash outflow? Is it customer churn? Is it team turnover? Or is it marketing spend? Team E. Audience, I can still hear some murmurs.
We'll go with option A, cash outflow.
You will go with cash outflow. You will get 10 points for saying cash outflow. The burn rate measures how quickly a startup spends its cash reserves. And most of them go in that Swiggy, Zomato off percentages that we all get. That is what most of the burn rate of these kind of startups goes towards. And the cash outflow, most of it being VC cash, is what a startup spends by means of a burn rate. 10 points to team E. And the last question of this round goes to team F. In startup terms, what do the letters IoT refer to? That's an I, okay, not an L. And these are your options. Is it the Internet of Things? Is it Indian overseas trade? Is it internal operations team? Or is it an investment opportunity trust? Team F. And I say in startup terms, but in any terms, really. Basically, what does IoT expand to?
It's a Internet of Things.
Will fetch you 10 points. 10 points to team F. Round of applause for all the teams. Mostly good going. This is the Internet of Things. We live in an era of Internet of Things. Some people say that the singularity, which Skynet was one of the things in the Terminator to refer to, is very near. Until that time comes, you'll have a live quiz master taking a quiz here. After that, maybe there's just a screen talking to you and giving points. You gave 10 points to team F, I hope. So that brings us to the end of round 1. Before we go on to the scores, as I promised, an audience question. All right? I told you I'll ask you a question about Vijaya Bank. So of course, 2019 was when Vijaya Bank got merged with the Bank of Baroda. But way back in the 20th century, when the Vijaya Bank was set up, why was it named Vijaya Bank? It was set up on a certain day. Right back in the audience, do we have a mic that we can get him? Okay, not a problem. Stand up, please. What is your name and which college are you from? Okay. Vijaya Dashmi is correct. Give him a round of applause. And my team who's in charge of the chocolates, the prizes, let's get the first prize to one of the faculty who's accompanying the teams here. And while we do that, let me take a quiet moment to acknowledge the efforts of all the faculty and parents who are taking efforts to send all of you here. It would not be without their efforts, indeed, anywhere in life, but more so here that you guys come here and you're able to participate with all the strength of the knowledge and the support that you have invested in you. So round of applause to you, sir, and thank you very much for bringing your team here. I hope to see your team in the finals as well. And if the scores are ready, lovely. Can we have a look at the scores? Great. St. Xavier's College Autonomous Kolkata on 20, BSc Institute on 10, Scottish Church tied on 20 as well. Then we have another 10, High Tech Medical College and Hospital. Bhawanipur Education Society also tied with 20, and Sister Nivedita University on 10. Nice up and down camel case there, 2010, 2010, 2010. That bodes well for the quiz to follow. So without any further ado, let's go quickly into round 2. Round 2 is image identification. 6 questions, passing clockwise. These will pass, beginning with A, if you don't answer, all the way to F. Slight change in how we normally do passing of questions. Each correct answer gets you 15 points, 1-5. If a team answers a question incorrectly, there are no negatives. The question passes with the full 15 points to the next team. If you answer it correctly, you get the full 15, and the next question goes to the next team. We call this infinite bounce in quizzing because the question bounces infinitely until it reaches an answer. So the rule of thumb is whichever team gets points, the next question will go to the next team. Why do we do this? Because no matter how strong a team is, no team will get 2 questions one after the other in quick succession. right? What happens if there's a question which passes all the teams? We go to the audience, you put up a hand, you give me an answer. If it is correct, you get a chocolate. The next question will go to the same team with whom I started. In the unlikely scenario that this happens 2 questions in succession, then the third question will not go to the same team, it will go to the next one. Fair? If at any point you feel a doubt, stop me and ask, we'll clarify. Because as with the financial markets regulated by SEBI and supported by NISM, transparency is very, very important, whether it is the markets or this quiz run by NISM and SEBI as well. If you're ready, team A, the first image will come up, roughly 30 seconds only for the first team. If it passes, no thinking time, you need to give me an answer immediately. First question, team A. Audience, please pipe down. Here's your image. Somebody who served as the finance minister of India. Who is this gentleman? Veteran politician, and people of my generation know him a little more familiarly. This generation maybe a little less so. Let's see, team A. Shh. Audience? They have 30 seconds. Other teams, keep your guesses ready, if they pass or get it incorrect.
Arun Jaitley.
Arun Jaitley, unfortunately no. Very different looking. Team B, quickly. No time on the pass. Quickly give me an answer. There are no negatives. Take a guess. When my team was putting these questions together, I was like, ye to bahut aasan hai. But they were like, okay, look at the ages of the people who are coming. Team B, I can't give you time. Passing to team C. Team C, do you have a guess?
LK Advani.
Not LK Advani. Again, LK Advani had a very, very distinctive moustache. Team D.
Jaswant Singh.
15 points to team D. Jaswant Singh it is. This is Shri Jaswant Singh, veteran politician. And this is where you start to separate the men from the boys and the ladies from the girls, so to say, in the quiz. So you will start to see a differentiation when there are no options. My team, team D gets 15, which means, yes. No. Yashwant Sinha is different. This is Jaswant Singh. I know in Bengal, the pronunciations are correct. Yashwant Sinha looks very different. This is Mr. Jaswant Singh. That's very, very sure. So let's take a look at the answer. But thank you. This is what I mean by stopping me and asking for a clarification. Because if you keep it inside, then you kind of tend to go away thinking that there was an error in the quiz. And we kind of pride ourselves on the fact that at the NISM, we try not to make an error. 6 Sigma is a target, but so far we are on track. 15 points to team D. Team E, here's your question. Simple. Which bank has 15, luck of the draw, 15 points to team E. Team E gets 15, that's ICICI Bank. One of the things that come up when we are making questions is how difficult do you pitch it? And especially at an undergraduate level, in the regional rounds, you try not to make it so difficult that people get turned off. So sometimes a few full tosses will come up, and it's the luck of the draw to which team they go. And sometimes you can get clean bowled on a full toss as well. Team E, you get 15. Team F, here's your question. I want the full name of this statutory body that regulates one of the major sectors in India. Shh. And team F, I want a full name. The first and the last words are kind of logical. It's the 3 in between that are the problem.
So it's the Insurance Regulatory and Deposit Authority of India.
Passing to team A.
Insurance Regulatory Development Authority of India.
Will get you 15 points, not deposit. Development is correct. And that's a very, yes. The and is fine. The main words, IRDAI, that's a very, very UPSC doubt, but no. We will do that in the national finals maybe, but not now. Insurance Regulatory and Development Authority of India. Because there's a very beautiful funda in how it is named. It is not just meant to regulate, but it is meant to develop as well. Kind of like the role that SEBI itself does in the market. It is not just meant to regulate the market, it is meant to spread awareness about financial markets and investment amongst the country, which is what we are doing by this quiz as well. So my team, 15 points to team A, and the next question will go to team B. This is the IRDAI. If you would have answered in Hindi also, that would have been acceptable. But moving on, the name of this Indian who started a famous private bank, and I need first name and last name both. Team B.
Mr. Uday Kotak.
Will fetch you 15 points. Uday Kotak is correct. Not many of you might know, Uday Kotak was a very promising cricketer in his younger days, right up to being selected for pre-Ranji, as they call it. But then, of course, he went into finance and scored billions and billions of runs in rupee terms. 15 points to team B, and the next question will go to team C. Be very careful. Be very careful. Team C, and be very careful, that's all I can say. Which service in India uses this logo? Take a look at the image, and I will accept only one answer.
BHIM UPI.
UPI is what I was looking for. Will get you 15 because that logo is used by other entities as well, which is why we left the I uncropped. 15 points to team C. UPI, Unified Payments Interface, which of course governs BHIM as well, which is the Bharat interface for money. That brings us to the last question of this round for team D. Very fitting question to ask here in the East. This is the logo of which enterprise or which thing, which was the first GI tagged product in India. GI tag is like a geographical indication tag. For example, Kolhapuri Chappals is a GI tag. So your answer should have the name of a place and the generic name of a product. Team D, you can take a look at that image. It will show you almost everything you need to know. I need a two-word answer. Team D.
Darjeeling tea.
Will fetch you 15. Beautiful answer. Round of applause for them. Darjeeling tea is correct. That brings us to the end of round 2. While the scores are being totaled, a question on GI tags for the audience. We talked about Darjeeling tea. In the same way, there are GI tags given to fruits as well. A point or a chocolate for anybody who can give me the names of 2 GI tagged fruits. And I need both answers correct, right? Name of the place and the name of the fruit. Yes, the lady there. Where are you from? We'll get you a mic.
So, Victoria Institution.
All right, and what is your name?
Anjali Chaudhary.
All right, Anjali. And your answers?
So, guava from West Bengal has been given GI tag recently.
Okay, you wouldn't want to miss that. And I want 2. So, one more?
One more. Okay.
Something very, very common from the western coast of India, which everybody likes in summers.
Mango.
I need a GI tag, right?
Okay. Mango.
If I can't accept mango, I need the name of a place.
Mango from Maharashtra.
No. Okay, you want to give me the name of another fruit which is very, very famous for another city in Maharashtra, in central Maharashtra.
Okay.
I'll accept that as well.
Oranges.
Which city?
Maharashtra.
City.
City.
Yeah.
So now you have gained one more question, city as well.
No, the GI.
You have added the question.
A GI tag is
you
always.
have added the question.
No, a GI tag is always name of a place and name of a product. So I need the name of a place. All right, we'll give you a chocolate. It is Nagpur oranges. Round of applause for her from the Victoria Institute. And can we show them the scores? We can? Brilliant. All right, something developing between the teams. We have 3 teams on 35. That's A, C, and D. Sorry, A, C, and E. We have 1 team on 25, which is the BSA Institute. We have 1 team on 10, which is Sister Nivedita University. But with a slender 5-point lead is the team from High Tech Medical College and Hospital, Doctors Without Financial Borders. 40 points to Team D. Round of applause for them. And let's quickly go to round 3. Round 3 is jumbled words, and this is completely on the buzzer. 2 strikes per question. What do I mean by 2 strikes? We will test your buzzers before we move on. Once I show you the question on screen, all of the teams can buzz. These buzzers are calibrated to 1,000th of a second, which means that even if all the 6 teams press them simultaneously, whichever team is the fastest will show on my screen as 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. The opportunity will go only to the first team at the beginning. If they get it right, you get plus 15. If you get it wrong, you get minus 15. In case somebody gets a minus 15, I go to the next team in order. You cannot say pass even if your guess was the same. You'll have to give me an answer. If you get it right, you get plus 10 on the second chance. If you get it wrong, you get a minus 10. Only 2 chances per question, and once the team buzzes, no time to think, because it's a buzzer round. The moment I hear a buzz, I will identify the team which has buzzed, and you need to give me an answer. Let me quickly take the buzzer set. Thank you. And let's test it. Team 1, can you press the buzzer? Team 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Brilliant. So let me put this aside. And if all the teams are ready, I'll show you a safety slide in between so you know it's fingers on buzzers. And audience, please, you've been wonderful so far. Please stay quiet, and as you can see, we are giving out chocolates as if they're going out of business, and we will continue doing that throughout the afternoon as well. But only if you stay quiet when the question is live. All the best to the teams. This is where the business end of the quiz comes into play. Fingers on your buzzers. The first question coming up on screen now. More of this, please. And all right, I have a buzz from team 3. Quickly, what is it?
Profit.
Will get you plus 15. Round of applause for them. This is a profit. Plus 15 to team C. Thank you. And fingers on your buzzers. Next question, as you can see, there is a small clue to help you as well. And you can use that also. The clue is at the top of the screen on the same slide, right? Team 6, plan this in advance for success. Quickly.
Budget.
Will fetch you plus 15. Plus 15 to team 6. This is a budget. Fingers on your buzzers, all teams. Third question coming up on screen now. Immediate money. 6 again.
Cash.
Cash will get you 15. Plus 15 to team 6. And this is cash, one of the easier ones, but it's on the buzzer, so it's fair play. Next question, coming up on screen now. What comes off your time and money? This is team 1.
Return.
Will fetch you plus 15. 1 gets 15. Bigger round of applause, please. I know it's very, very monotonous to have to clap for so long. But these teams deserve your admiration and applause and support, because believe me, it's not easy, and some of you will come up on stage following them. It's not easy doing this under the glare of the light and with a place in the Patal Ganga finals at stake. So team, you gave 15 to team 1. Let me reset the buzzer. Return is what I was looking for. 3 questions to go. Question, fingers on your buzzers. Question coming up now. Participants and beneficiaries. 4. Only 4 has buzzed. Quickly. 15 points to team D. D for Delta, okay? D. 15 points. This is the public. The public are participants and beneficiaries in a market. Let me reset the buzzer. Fingers on your buzzers. Last 2 questions. Coming up on screen. Team 1, you want to give me an answer? It's all right. Buyers and sellers, 6.
Market.
Market will get you 15. 15 points to team F. Team F gets 15. Let me reset the buzzer. And this was question number 6, right? All right, this is the last question. Market it is. That brings us to the end of round 3. Very, very exciting. And if you thought that this was exciting, the last 6 questions of this quiz are also on the buzzer, and they are not this easy. That, I suggest, is where the results will be declared. But until then, let's have a question for the audience. No buzzers for you. So we all know, as students of the financial markets and people who follow the markets in general, that a gentleman called Deepak Mohani coined a certain term in the late 80s, not the late 80s, in the 80s, to describe a certain index. So he coined the term Sensex, which is the BSE Sensex that we all track. What I want to know is, what two words make up the word Sensex? The boy in the blue shirt, yes. Can we get a mic to him? Yeah, this boy. I saw his hand first, yes. I will come to you again, but I saw his hand first. Shot up like lightning, yes.
Sensitivity index.
I want your name first and the name of your college.
My name is Ajay Gupta.
And the college?
Acharya Jagdish Chandra Bose College.
Lovely. And Ajay, what's your answer?
Sensitivity index.
Sensitive index will get you a chocolate. Round of applause for him. And if my team is ready, you are ready? Brilliant. Let's show you the scores. Oh, lovely. Team 6 was lying in last position at the end of the third round. Right now, they are leading with 55. Tied with them is High Tech Medical College and Hospital, Kolkata, also with 55. Just 5 points behind, tied on 50, are St. Xavier's College and Scottish Church College, A and C. 35 for the Bhawanipur Education Society College, and 25 for the BSE Institute. But these are the scores with at least a full round to go. And if I'm not mistaken, there are some slogans in between as well. So let's move on and show you round number 4. Round 4 is slogan identification, famous slogans, and I will give you some clues. We started with Team A for the first pass. Now we will start with Team F and go anti-clockwise. We will do this for all 4 semi-finals, so you should not feel that the table at which you sat is responsible for the rank that you get. Typically, it happens when you don't win, because when you win, it's like, main hi tha. When you don't win, it is like, oh, manhus jaga thi. So we don't want to do that. Team F will begin with you. 20 points for each correct answer. No negatives, so you can breathe a little easy. No negatives for giving a wrong answer. Roughly 30 seconds time per question for the first team only. If it passes, I need an answer immediately. Clear? Audience, you know the rule. I will come to you if they don't get it and there are chocolates. No chocolates for shouting out the answer. All right? If the teams are ready and my scorer is ready, there are 20 points per question in this round, and I will call it out. Team F, your question on screen. Experience or expertise. And I'm looking for a banking institution. Experience or expertise. A very famous bank with a very short name. And a very, very famous common word we use in day-to-day life as well. Team F. 10 seconds more. Short name, common word that we use in day-to-day life, and a bank. Now they're thinking, maybe clues nahi hote the to acha hota tha. All right, time's up. Team F, give me a guess. No negatives.
SBI.
SBI. No. Passes to Team E.
Indian Bank.
Indian Bank. No. Passes to Team. Yes, Indian is a name we should be taking every day, but we don't. Team D.
Yes Bank.
Yes Bank is correct. That is 20 points to Team D. Yes Bank is experience or expertise. And by the rule of infinite bounds, the next question will go to Team C. I think somebody's alarm is ringing. All right. Team C, and please don't pass it because Team A is like, ye mere ko pata hai, pass ho janda. Just kidding. Sar utha ke jiyo, tagline of what? And remember, these are all taglines related to some sector or the other in the financial markets and the financial industry. Team C, your question. An institution or a company which is part of a group of companies which is very well respected all across India, and it is one of the group companies. Team C.
LIC.
LIC. No, LIC typically not one of a group of companies. Team B.
HDFC Life.
Will fetch you 20 points. This is HDFC Life. You know what I love best about being a quiz master? It is when questions are passing and the team which knows right at the end, it reminds me of vultures sitting on a tree waiting for the animal to drop dead. Like, you miss and I will crack it. Team A had that expression, but afsos, as they say. Next question will come to you, but for now, 20 points to Team B. B for Bombay, right? Slogan itself, Team A. First, as I said, we will give some clues here and there to make sure that the teams enjoy themselves as well. After that, if it passes, then it's their fortune or misfortune. 20 points to Team A. The next question, which is the fourth of this round, will go back to Team F. Team F, the safer, easier way to pay. I'll give you a clue to all the teams. Not an Indian brand or not an Indian company or organization. It's something foreign. And the biggest clue is they say that they are the safer, easier way to pay. And just like one of the clues earlier, a part of your answer is there in that slogan itself. Team F. Shh. The clues are not for you. Roughly 30 seconds. Okay, Team F? I have given two big clues, not Indian, and the answer is, or at least some of it is right there in front of you. Team F. 5 seconds more.
Google Pay?
Google Pay, no. Team E.
PayPal.
PayPal will get you 20. This is PayPal, the safer, easier way to pay. My team, Team E, gets 20 points. And the next question, which I think is the fifth, goes to Team D. Empowering women, empowering India. Looking for a banking institution. And again, huge clue to guessing the name in that slogan. Empowering women, empowering India. I think these two are synonymous, right? If you do not empower 50% of your society, you are headed for disaster. So I think this is something which not just that bank, which all of us should adopt in day-to-day life, and not just on Women's Day and Rakhi and a couple of other days of the year, but throughout the year as well. Team D, your question. All my chatter was to give you 30 seconds.
Bank of India?
Bank of India. No. Passing to Team C.
Bandhan Bank.
Bandhan Bank. Passing to Team B.
Bank of Maharashtra.
Not Bank of, because I'm from Maharashtra. No, not Bank of Maharashtra. The all-ladies team, Team A.
SBI?
SBI, no. Whose question was this? It was yours. So Team F passes to you. Oh, everybody's going by India being part of the answer. Okay. Team F, pass question, can't give you time. Passing to Team E.
Dhanalakshmi Bank.
Not the Dhanalakshmi Bank. Okay, now this is for the audience, and not at the, all right. The boy here in the light blue shirt, what is your name?
Jagannath Chakraborty from
right.
Netaji Nagar Day College.
And which institution?
Bharatiya Mahila Bank.
Bharatiya Mahila Bank is correct. Give him a round of applause and a chocolate. The key word was women, as it should be in any discussion. And Mahila is women, Bharatiya Mahila Bank. Bad miss, Team A and Team B as well, and Team F as well. Ladies in the team. But no matter, this passed all the way around. So the last question will go back to Team. This is your direct, right? Team D? All right. Team D, your question. The health insurance specialist. So it's obviously an insurance company. And I'm looking for a 4-letter word. It's something health insurance. I just want that first part. And it's a common noun in English, 4-letter word. the health insurance specialist. It's a word that is used in many fields, not just in cinema, in sports, in many other things, in college life as well, especially if you're doing really well. Too many clues, no? Team D. See, they are saying too many clues and you're not giving me an answer. What is this? Just kidding. 30 seconds done, give me an answer. 4-letter word. 3.
New India Assurance.
That's 4 words almost. No? Team C. Quickly, pass question.
Access Life.
Access. No? Team B.
Star Health Insurance.
Star Health Insurance will get you 20. This is Star Health Insurance. Superstars in cinema and sport. And of course, if you go back a winner from the East round, you'll be a star in your college as well. 20 points to Team B for saying star. And that brings us to the end of round 4. We are doing really good on time, by the way. I keep this mainly to take a look at the time. We wanted to finish by 12:15. And so far, we are on track. 12:05 is where we are at. Last round to go. And audience, I already asked you one question and I gave you a chocolate. So let me ask you another question so that my scorer can have the scores. Ready? Let's ask you a question. Very nice question, one of my favorites. So we all know the BSE, right? The Bombay Stock Exchange. The Bombay Stock Exchange has a website, like most of us do nowadays. It was initially published in or available in 2 languages, which is English and Hindi, which is the national language. My question to you is, which regional language was the third? The first regional language in which the BSE website was made available. And even if you don't know, very logically you can give me an answer. The lady there raised her hand, so let's get a mic to the lady in the 3rd row, the 4th row, sorry. Not a worry. Can you get a mic to her? Yes. Your name, college name, and the answer.
Good afternoon, sir. My name is Niharika Sharma from Vijay Krishna Girls College.
Niharika, and are you scheduled to come up on stage?
No, sir.
All right, not a problem. If you get this right, you should have been here. Tell me.
Marathi.
Marathi, no. Last time I missed giving a lady a chance on the Bharatiya Mahila Bank, so I'm going to go across to another lady, preferably right at the back. Yes. Let's get a mic to the last row. I'm sorry I'm making you run around, but that's just how it goes. Yes. What is your name?
Urmi Sarma.
Okay. And which language?
Gujarati.
Gujarati, of course, because a majority of the stockbrokers and intermediaries in the BSE are Gujarati. A good chocolate to Urmi there. I hope I'm pronouncing your name correctly. And do we have the scores? Brilliant. Let's take a look at the scores. Just one request. All the chocolates that you win, you can of course eat them, but preferably eat them outside. And in no way, please do not litter inside the auditorium. The Bhawanipur Education Society College are hosts, of course. This is one of the best quizzes, to be the best venues for a quiz like this. So let's leave it in as good a state as we found it, if not better, right? Let's take a look at the scores. Oh, brilliant. It could not be closer. We have 55 to the teams at E and F. We have 50 to the team at C. So that's 50 to C, 55 to E and F. Then 65 to the team at table B, BSA Institute. 5 points ahead of them is St. Xavier's College, Kolkata with 70. And at this stage, Doctors Without Borders, as I like to call them, leading with 75 points is High Tech Medical College and Hospital, Kolkata. If the doctors are this good in finance, then I want the financial intermediaries to be as good in medicine as well. Yes. Oh, the High Tech Medical College, Hospital, Rourkela. We will change it. My team, I think I gave you a slightly wrong name, my bad. So just when we start the score, instead of Kolkata, put Rourkela for the High Tech Medical College and Hospital in the scoreboard once we go back from there. All right, my bad, and thank you for pointing it out. Rourkela, interestingly, has got a huge significance in my life. When I was in college, I used to participate in quizzes, and debates, and elocutions as well, as you can make out from the way I chatter. But the very first national level debate that was organized, I was supposed to go to Bhubaneswar. And I missed my train from Mumbai. and then I had to catch 2 trains, the first of which put me down in Rourkela, where I had to stay for a day, and then catch the next train the next morning to Bhubaneswar. And that was where, of course, I got a chance to step out and explore the city, take a look at the steel plant from outside, and so on and so forth. So Rourkela, very fond memories of the entire city, and we will make sure that reflects the next time your score comes up. Make sure that High Tech Medical College and Hospital is Rourkela the next time we come up. Let's go back to the quiz PPT and show them the next round. Round 5. This is where the cookie crumbles. No options and 3 or 4 line questions, maybe an image here or there in the answers. 1 to 6 will pass clockwise. We'll begin with A and go to F. Plus 25 points for a correct answer, no negatives for an incorrect answer, infinite bounds for 1 to 6. And just to make it interesting, to spice it up, the last 6 questions of this final, because this is the last round, the last 6 questions will be on the buzzer. You will see a screen before that. Plus 25 minus 25 for the first team, plus 15 minus 15 for the next. But that is for the latter half of this round. For now, it's plus 25 and no negatives. 30 seconds to the direct team, no point, no marks, or rather no time if it comes to you on the pass. We are going A to F, all right? Team A, your question coming up on screen now. What do the owner's equity and liabilities add up to on a balance sheet? And I'm looking for a very, very commerce answer. Team A.
Sir, that means the total of both equity and liabilities.
If you put the owner's equity and liabilities together on a balance sheet, what heading do they fall under?
That equals to total assets. Like
Assets is what I was looking for. That's all I needed. 25 points to Team A. And the next question will go to Team B. Quiet. 197 communications. And there's no mistake, it's written like that. 197 communications is the name of the parent company behind which digital payments, wallet, and financial services brand.
Paytm.
Paytm karo. 25 points to you. 25 points to Team B. Good going so far without options as well. Team C, here's your question. If you look at the equation MV is equal to PY from the quantity theory of money, audience please stay quiet, where M is money supply, P is price levels, and Y is the output, what does the letter V stand for? Team C. They have 30 questions. If it passes, no time.
Velocity of the money.
Can you please repeat that?
Velocity of the money.
Velocity of money is correct. 25 points to Team C as well. They deserve an applause, guys. Please give them an applause. It is an indication of the quality of teams in this top 24 that even with no option questions, they know their answers pat. 25 on the trot to A, B, and C. Let's see if D can keep that going. This is, of course, velocity. Team D, your question. What key economic indicator is most commonly used to measure inflation by tracking changes in the price of a basket of consumer goods and services? I'm looking for a very specific answer. Team D. I can hear you, audience. I'm sure you know collectively more than the 6 teams. But reserve that for the audience questions.
Sir, WPI?
WPI. Bad miss. Passes to Team E. No time. Quickly, please.
Purchasing power.
PPP. No. Team F.
CPI, Consumer Price Index.
Okay, I thought you were going to say Communist Party of India. Consumer Price Index is correct. 25 points to Team F. When in Kolkata, you have to clarify. CPI bole do. 25, just kidding. 25 points to Team F. And the next question will go to Team A. Which term for a property loan or used in relation to a property loan originates from the old French words meaning dead pledge, because it reflects the fact that the deal becomes dead or it ends only when the debt is paid off or the property is forfeited. I'm looking for a very common word used in relation to property loans mainly, which mean dead pledge in Old French. Team A. They have 30 seconds. If they pass, then no time on the pass.
Mortgage.
Mort is dead, gauge is pledge. Brilliant answer. Round of applause for the ladies from St. Xavier's. Mort is dead, which is why Voldemort is flight of death, if there are Harry Potter fans in the house. Mortgage is dead pledge in Old French. 25 points to Team A. Key, crucial 25 points to pick up. Team B, your question. This is the last of the non-buzzer questions, then 6 questions on the buzzer. Team B, your question. Which financial markets or market facilitates the buying and selling of long-term debt and equity instruments like stocks and bonds, enabling businesses and governments to raise funds for growth and projects? That last line is very important, so be careful. Team B. Raising funds for growth and projects, and long-term debt and equity instruments like stocks, bonds, etc., etc. I'm looking for a 2-word answer. Team A.
Capital market.
Team B, sorry. Capital markets is correct. 25 points to Team B. Capital markets literally raise capital, right? 25 points to Team B. That brings us to the end of the least exciting part of this round. Let me go across to the buzzers. And moving on, 7 to 12, everything on the buzzer, so please don't wait. There is no passing now. Everybody can buzz. I will identify the team who has to answer. The moment I call out your team name, you have to give me an answer. Plus 25 if you get it right on the first buzz. If you get it wrong, I give you a minus 25, and we move on to the next team in order. Plus 15 if you get it right, minus 15 if you get it wrong, and the question ends there. We go to the audience, so lots of scope for chocolates. If all the teams are ready, fingers on your buzzers. Question coming up on, remember, no options, and this should be slightly tougher than the earlier ones. All right? 2 is testing, I guess. Question coming up now. What does the formula A is equal to? All right, I have a buzz from 1 first. Quickly, what is it?
Compound interest.
Compounding or compound interest. Plus
Amount.
25 to Team A. Plus 25 to Team A. Let's take a look at the answers. This is compounding or compound interest. Either would have got a new points. 25 to Team A, and a quick reminder, we've got Rourkela for the boys from, thank you. Otherwise, I will get crucified. All right, resetting the buzzers. The second question, and I'm going to give you a slight bit of a background for each question so you know what is expected, right? I'm just looking for a short and sweet answer on the next one. Coming up on screen now. What revolutionary digital currency did Satoshi Nakamoto describe in a 2008 white paper titled Blank, which is the word I want, a peer-to-peer electronic cash system? Satoshi Nakamoto देख के direct buzzer मारना चाहिए. I'm looking for a 1-word answer. All right, somebody's gone for it. Team 2. Into the mic.
Crypto.
That's a minus 25 to Team 2. Crypto is not a digital currency, and I'm closing the buzz in 3. Okay, 4 has buzzed. 4 quickly.
Bitcoin.
Bitcoin will get them 15. Plus 15 to Team D. 1-5, okay? This is Bitcoin. Satoshi Nakamoto, of course, we don't know whether he's one person, a collection of individuals. We don't know if he's real or not. But he is said to be the entity behind Bitcoin. Bitcoin is what I was looking for. 1-5 plus 15 to Team D. And the next question, fingers on your buzzers. I am looking for a simple English word. It's a very, very simple English word, very intrinsic to financial markets and money. and I'm giving you the funda behind why we call that kind of a place by that name. All right? Question coming up now. What word in business and finance originates from the benches used by medieval Italian moneylenders? So in old Italy, in medieval Italy, if you wanted to be a moneylender, all right, team 1, what's your answer into the mic?
Benchmark.
Benchmark will get you a -25. And team 2, quickly, you have buzz, so I need an answer. -25 to team 1, team 2. I'll give you a -15 without testing. Take a guess, because now it's either 3, 2, and 1. No? Tell me an answer. -15 to team B. That's a -25 to A, -25 to -15 to B. Audience question. Somebody wants to take a guess? Yes, the lady in the mauve, peach, purple, whatever the color is. Guys are bad with colors. What can I say? I was just covering my bases. Yes.
Geet Nahata from Shishikshayatan College.
All right.
The answer would be bankruptcy.
Bank will give you points. Benches is called banco or banca in Italian, from where we get the term banco, which is bank. Let's get her a chocolate. Chocolate for Geet, I think, right? Very, very nice. Round of applause for Geet, something which passed all the teams. This is bank, is derived from the Italian word banca, meaning bench. So you were given a bench in the marketplace from where you transacted business. Resetting buzzers. All right. Can we give them the scores? We have to wait, right? That's okay. We'll wait for you. Give the scores, because there are 3 questions to go. In case any one of you wants to go suicidal on the buzzers, you can do that after taking a look at the scores. Let me ask the audience a question in the meanwhile. And remember, I want to see Rourkela when the scores come up, okay? Yeah, just kidding. Let's see. What can I ask the audience? Okay, great. We know about financial markets and we know about money, right? But in a very intrinsic way, food is linked to money and the money markets as well. How? Let me tell you a story. So in the old days, in the late or mid-1800s or so, Bombay, of course, which was then Bombay, now it's Mumbai, used to be the hub of finance in India. And a large part of it was concentrated in South Mumbai, South Bombay, where trading used to take place, where the BSE now stands. But at that time, it used to be cotton prices which used to drive the market. Because primarily, the US cotton prices would determine markets around the world. And because the USA had such a huge time difference, almost half a day, at the time when these traders used to gather and do their business, it used to be late night here in Bombay. And of course, you can't go hungry, right? Food is what drives armies and other things as well. Of course, the people who had food stalls around the Bombay trading area, they had finished all their regular dishes by the time these people wanted food. But money drives everything, so what they did was, they used all the ingredients left over from the day's cooking, put them together and mashed them up to make sure that nobody could recognize which vegetable went into what dish. This gave birth to an iconic dish, already a hand, but you have a chocolate already, right? Which now is famous all over India, but it started in the financial markets of Mumbai. Right at the back, the lady in the black or blue t-shirt. I think it says Italia on the t-shirt, right? Italy fan, all right. Let's get a mic to her and the name of a dish. I don't know whether it's there for lunch or not, but you'll get a chocolate. Okay?
India.
Times of India, okay.
Pav Bhaji.
Pav Bhaji will get you a chocolate. I wanted to give you a Pav Bhaji voucher, but there's no Pav Bhaji here. At the most, I can give you a puchka or a rasgulla, but you know, chocolate will suffice. Can we show them the scores? Brilliant. Oh, lovely. In spite of that minus, St. Xavier's College Autonomous Kolkata on 120, High-Tech Medical College and Hospital Rourkela on 90, 10 points behind them. Remember, the top 2 go through automatically. 10 points behind them is the team from Sister Nivedita University on 80. 5 points behind, 2 teams on 75, BSc and Scottish Church College, and the Bhawanipur Education Society College on 55. 3 questions to go, so a potential 75 points at stake, which means that if Bhawanipur plays their cards right, they can still qualify. If I was in St. Xavier's College Autonomous Place, I would be thinking, is there any way that I don't come second from here? If the answer is no, you push the buzzer away, sit back, and watch the other teams do a bloodbath of their own. But I leave the strategy to you, and of course, I wouldn't want to influence anybody's strategy. That is how the scores are. All teams okay with the scores? Brilliant. Let's move on, show you the quiz. Fingers on your buzzers. I'm looking for the name of a country. Okay? I'm looking for the name of a country. So please don't tell me Maharashtra and argue with me like the lady there. I'm just kidding. I'm looking for the name of a country. All right? Question coming up on screen now. Which country is the global leader in mobile? Okay, we have a buzz, and that buzz is from team 4, the doctors.
China.
China will get them 25. Round of applause for them. This is China. Alipay and WeChat Pay are from China. Plus 25 to team T from Rourkela, not from Kolkata. And let's move on. Fingers on your buzzers. The next answer, I'm looking for the name of a financial institution. I'm not saying in what field, whatever, but it is, of course, in the field of money and finance. All right? Question coming up on screen now. This bank's chatbot called SIA can help you block lost cards, check bank balances, and even tell you jokes. Which bank has a chatbot? We have a buzz from 5. Bhawanipur is going for it. Which bank?
SIA. Sorry, SBI.
SBI will get you 25. 25 points to team E. 55 plus 25 is 80. Still in with a chance. Very, very nice. SBI is SBI Intelligent Assistant, which is SIA. You gave 25 to team E. Brilliant. Let me reset the buzzer. And let me tell you, they were the only team which buzzed, okay? So round of applause for the Bhawanipur Education Society College. A little late in the day, but they're making a push for it. Fingers on your buzzers. Let me take a look. This was the, okay. So last question and a place in the 100-acre, 100 crore campus final at stake. Let's take a look at the question. I'm looking for a word, an English word, just one word. One word has to be your answer, all right? The team A, ladies are telling, kuch karna mat, yahin se jeetenge. You're right. Usually, ladies are extremely prudent when it comes to either investing or life in general. So if I know them, they're going to make sure that the buzzer is as far away from them as possible, but I don't blame them, that's a good thing to do. Let's take a look at the question coming up on your screens now. What does 5 has buzzed? What does the E in EMI stand for? Quickly.
Estimated.
Estimated will get you a minus 25 to team E. Team 6 plus 15 minus 15. Quickly.
Equated.
Equated will get them plus 15. Minus 25 to team E plus 15 to team F. Not estimated, but equated monthly installment. There was a very famous Sanjay Dutt movie, just famous, not good, which was titled EMI, in which he does vasuli for banks and other things. So his name was EMI Bhai or something like that. Please don't watch it, and please don't tell anybody I recommended it on an NISM stage. All right? All right. End of round 5, and I am as eager as you to take a look at the scores. But before that, an audience question. Let's ask you an audience question while the scores are getting ready, and let's see what we have for you. All right, nice. If you work in the field of investment and finance, or if you aspire to be somewhere in the world of money and investment and finance, Warren Buffett is somebody who you do not ignore or cannot say that you don't know. We will have questions on his investment strategies and other stuff later. But for now, since we had pav bhaji earlier, we'll ask another question that has to do with stuff we put inside our bodies. Warren Buffett has featured on the bottle in 2017, if I'm not mistaken, on the bottle of a very, very famous world beverage. All right, right at the back, the light blue shirt, yes. You? Which beverage brand did he feature on the bottle of? Yes.
Coca-Cola.
Cherry Coke. Coca-Cola will get you a chocolate. Let's show you, let's give him a chocolate, please. And can you tell us your name and college?
I'm Sharnava Nandi from Future Institute of Engineering and Management.
Lovely. Chocolate for you. Coca-Cola Cherry Coke, when it was introduced in Japan, the Japanese are huge fans of Warren Buffett and Hathaway. So they put Warren Buffett, who owns almost 9% of Coke shares available, right from 1988 when we spent $1 billion to buy Coke shares. Do we have the scores ready? Brilliant. Let's show you the scores. Round of applause as we go from the bottom up. Remember, the top 2 teams go through, and the remaining 4, one of them can go through if they are in the top 16, the top 2 of the top 16. We'll wait for the scores to come up.
अभी 10,000 इन्वेस्ट करो 6 महीने के बाद 20,000 अच्छा जितना डालो उतना डबल मिस्टर कुमार है ना उन्होंने भी इन्वेस्ट किया था
अरे वो अपने कुमार सर है ना उन्होंने भी इन्वेस्ट किया था आज क्या नहीं है उनके पास
गाड़ी है बंगला है नौकर चाकर सब है
न कुमार भाई है ना उन्होंने भी इन्वेस्ट किया है इसमें बंगला है गाड़ी है
जितना डाला उसका सीधा डबल अरे वो अपना कुमार का है ना लाइफ एकदम सेट है उनकी
अपना कुमार साहब है ना नौकर चाकर सब कुछ है कुमार साहब नहीं है अपने आज की डेट में उनके पास क्या नहीं है
अरे मिस्टर कुमार कौन है?
मिस्टर कुमार वो कुमार साहब ये
कहीं सुनी पर यकीन न करें। पैसे इन्वेस्ट करने से पहले खुद जांचिए, परखिए, फिर इन्वेस्ट कीजिए। सेबी, हर इन्वेस्टर की ताकत।
Lovely. These are your final scores, and how close is this? Round of applause for the Bhawanipur Education Society College, who finished on 55. Round of applause for them. They finished 5th, not 6th, because 2 teams tied for the 4th position. 75 points apiece for BSc Institute and Scottish Church College. Round of applause for the teams there. 20 points ahead of them, 5 short of a well-deserved century, is the team from Sister Nivedita University. Give them a round of applause. 95. City of Joy, your first qualifiers into the National Grand Finale to be held at Patalganga sometime in the month of November, is the team on 115. The guys from High Tech Medical College and Hospital, Rourkela, 115. And fittingly enough, we begin the day with Woman Power, 120 qualifying first, St. Xavier's College Autonomous, Kolkata. Round of applause for them as well. Remember, 1 and 2 qualify directly. So आप घर पे बता देना November में नहीं आने वाले. Any holidays in November will not be there. We will be in Patalganga trying to win the national prize. The teams who have come later, please don't lose hope, because if you are in the top 2 in the remaining 16, you can qualify as well. But that will come to know at the end of the last semi-final today. So thank you so very much. Round of applause for all 6 teams. You can carry on down, and I'm going to call the next 6 teams up on stage. Let me remind you how this goes. We have 2 semi-finals now. Then we have a lunch break, which may or may not feature pav bhaji and coke, but you'll have something to eat. And then we do the next 2 at the end. Yes? No worries. त्यांनी मगाशी म्हणाले 100 crores minimum आहे म्हणून. I will remember that in the next round. So we have 5 minutes to set up the next 6 teams, but I'm going to call out their names, so you stay ready. And my scorer, you can update their things in the next slide. So it will say UG2. You can keep the slide, save the PPT. IIT from the Indian School of Mines, Dhanbad, will be team A. The West Bengal National University of Juridical Sciences. We had doctors here, now we have lawyers. They will be team B. The National Institute of Technology, Durgapur, will be team C. Baba Baliganj Mahavidyalaya will be team D. Ellen Mishra Institute of Economic Development and Social Change, Patna, all the way from Bihar, will be team E. And last but certainly not the least, in the second semi-final, we will have Gangadhar Meher University at team F. These are the 6 teams who are going to come up. It has been wonderful bringing you this quiz so far. Stay around for chocolates and more fun on the other side of these 5 minutes. Can we close the curtains?
careers in securities markets. Here, participants learn about various career opportunities in the dynamic and ever-evolving world of finance. The highlight of the program is the practical experience in the trading simulation lab. Equipped with state-of-the-art technology, students get hands-on experience in trading stocks and understanding market dynamics in a risk-free environment. During the program, participants get the unique opportunity to interact with seasoned professionals from the securities markets domain. They share their experiences and offer valuable insights into the industry. The program is not just about learning, it's also about having fun and making new friends. Students engage in interactive activities and group discussions, enhancing their understanding of financial markets.
Hello everyone, this is Tanya Agarwal. I am a student at Wellinger Institution, Mumbai. The Visit NISM program was an eye-opener for me. I never knew there were so many exciting career opportunities in finance.
Hello everyone, I am Ajit Chudai from Wellinger College. The trading simulation lab was my favorite part. It felt like being on the real trading floor.
Hello everyone, I am Professor Vandana Soni from Wellinger Institute of Management Development Research. The Visit NISM program was really very insightful. It offered valuable knowledge and practical insights to our students. It's definitely worth attending.
Whether you are a student exploring future career paths or a faculty member looking to enrich your knowledge, the Visit NISM program is an experience you won't want to miss. Don't wait. Book your seats now for an exciting journey into the world of financial markets. Join us at NISM and unlock your potential in the fascinating domain of securities markets.
Are you ready to experience the Indian securities markets like never before? Introducing our exclusive residential group study tour, where education meets real-world exposure. This immersive experience offers students from diverse academic backgrounds an incredible opportunity to explore the heart of India's financial markets. Through expert-led sessions, site visits to key financial institutions, and interactive learning, you'll gain invaluable insights into the world of securities and trading. Whether you're studying finance, law, or engineering, this study tour bridges theory with practice. Join us for a transformative journey where learning, networking, and exploring go hand in hand.
Welcome to the National Institute of Securities Markets, the pioneering institute in the field of capacity building in financial markets. Join us as we take you on a journey through the exciting and informative Visit NISM program. Our journey begins outside the impressive NISM campus. NISM, set up by the Securities and Exchange Board of India, is dedicated to imparting knowledge and expertise in the securities market domain. The Visit NISM program is designed for students and their faculty members. This 3-hour program provides valuable insights into the world of financial markets. The program starts with an engaging classroom session on careers in securities markets. Here, participants learn about various career opportunities in the dynamic and ever-evolving world of finance. The highlight of the program is the practical experience in the trading simulation lab. Equipped with state-of-the-art technology, students get hands-on experience in trading stocks and understanding market dynamics. Students get hands-on experience. NISM program is an experience you won't want to miss. Don't wait. Book your seats now for an exciting journey into the world of financial markets. Join us at NISM and unlock your potential in the fascinating domain of securities markets.
Are you ready to experience the Indian securities markets like never before? Introducing our exclusive residential group study tour, where education meets real-world exposure. This immersive experience offers students from diverse academic backgrounds an incredible opportunity to explore the heart of India's financial markets. Through expert-led sessions, site visits to key financial institutions, and interactive learning, you'll gain invaluable insights into the world of securities and trading. Whether you're studying finance, law, or engineering, this study tour bridges theory with practice. Join us for a transformative journey where learning, networking, and exploring go hand in hand. Prepare for a future in the financial world. Apply now and be part of this unforgettable experience. Visit our website to learn more.
चेक और वो ऑन कर देना, ये कर दिया, बाकी के कर देना बस. Welcome back to the second semi-final. After this is when we have the lunch break, and I already announced the names of the teams who will be the 6 to follow in this round. I'm calling them out, and we're starting the second semi-final here in the East region of the NFLQ 2025, brought to you by NISM and SEBI. So these are the 6 teams. At table A will be IIT Indian School of Mines, Dhanbad. Can you please come up on stage? IIT Indian School of Mines, Dhanbad. If you are not here, you may lose your place in the semi, so please come up immediately. Team B will be the West Bengal National University of Juridical Sciences, Kolkata. Okay, they are here, both the teams. Team C is NIT Durgapur. Is the NIT team here? Lovely. Ladies coming up on stage again. Very, very nice to see. Team 4, D on my left. Baba Baliganj Mahavidyalaya. Is the team here? Baba Baliganj Mahavidyalaya. Please, if you know somebody in that team, please call them. Team E is Ellen Mishra Institute of Economic Development and Social Change, Patna. We had a Rourkela team qualifying. Maybe the Bihar team can do that as well. And last but certainly not the least, at Team F will be Gangadhar Meher University. So quickly, please come up on stage. I think A, B, C are here. D is there as well. And I see E and F walking up. Brilliant. Great. If the teams are settled while people are coming in, we will quickly begin with the introductions. We deserve to give them their place in the spotlight because remember, out of 5 lakh participants, these are amongst the top 24 in the Eastern region. Beginning with A, you know the drill. Your name and quickly, what's your passion? A.
So hello everyone, I am Rohan, a final year student at IIT Dhanbad. Came all the way from Bangalore to attend the quiz. Currently trading European markets, European fixed income markets. So yeah, my passion is all about trading.
Amazing. Welcome to the quiz and your partner. Round of applause for them.
Good afternoon, everyone. My name is Sanidhya Niranjan, and I'm also a final year BTech student at IIT Dhanbad. What drives me here are the challenges that life offers us.
Very, very nice. Welcome to the quiz, Team B.
Good afternoon, everyone. I'm Showruza. I'm from National University of Juridical Sciences, Kolkata. I've been always interested in corporate law and learning and studying about financial markets. It's really given me clarity about it. Thank you.
Very nice. So that is what has brought you to this quiz. Your partner.
Hello everyone, I am Saurish Mukherjee from the West Bengal National University of Juridical Sciences, Kolkata. I am here today because I believe there's a very fine intersectionality between the law and the financial markets that we have, and that is what drives me to be here today.
Welcome to the quiz. Round of applause for the lawyers in the quiz. We had doctors qualify. Now we have lawyers here. I hope by the time we reach Patal Ganga, some financial students and economic students will have room in the finals. Team C.
Good evening, everyone. I am Urmi Sharma from NIT Durgapur. My passion is to know more about finance-related things, and I believe everyone should know these things in life.
Completely agree, which is part of what NFLQ is here for. Your partner.
Hello everyone, I am Supriyo Mazi from NIT Durgapur, currently in my final year, and my motto in life is to be a better person every day.
Lovely. I think all of us should aspire to be a better person every passing day. On my left, Team D.
Hello everyone, my name is Prince Shah. I am from Navaliganj Mahavidyalaya, and I am very passionate about finance and investing, and this is my passion. I will make my career in this.
Lovely, and wish you all the best for your career and for the quiz as well. Team, your partner.
I am Rocky Das from Navaliganj Mahavidyalaya. I have a deep interest in finance that has brought me here.
Lovely, and Kolkata, of course, one of the centers of Indian finance. Team E.
Hello everyone, myself Ashwath from Ellen Mishra Institute, Patna, and I am passionate about just working hard and let life takes me where I am.
Lovely, and life has brought you to this stage today at the Bhawanipur Education Society College. Let's see if life takes you to Patal Ganga in November. Your partner.
Good afternoon everyone, I am Medha from Ellen Mishra Institute, Patna. I am here because quizzing and finance are two of my interests, although my passion is singing.
Nice. Quizzing, finance, and singing. Round of applause for her. I think one of the first participants today who said quizzing is a passion. So I will give you a round of applause on my side, because for me, quizzing is what has brought me here. Let's welcome them to the quiz. And last but certainly not the least, Team F.
Good morning everyone, and our quiz master. Sir, I am Vishal Patel from Gangadhar Meher University, Sambalpur, Odisha, and I want to be a professor and pursue something in academics in order to make everyone मैं भी क्विज से डरता था पहले, बट अभी जैसे देखा मैंने, क्विज इज जस्ट अबाउट क्यूरियोसिटी. हम जो भी लाइफ में देख रहे हैं, अगर हम क्यूरियस होके उसके बारे में थोड़ा भी सोचते हैं तो हम उसमें अच्छा परफॉर्म कर सकते हैं. करेंटली जैसे आज का फर्स्ट राउंड भी मैंने देखा, लाइकवाइज दैट्स ऑल.
You feel it's doable. Welcome to the quiz.
Over to
very,
my
very
teammate.
nice. Your partner.
Hello everyone, I am Chandan Naik. I am from Gangadhar Meher University, Sambalpur, and I want to be a future banker.
Very, very nice. Wish you all the best and welcome to the quiz. I like how he put it. पहले मैं डरता था, अभी मैं प्रोफेसर बन के औरों को डराऊंगा. That was into brackets. Just kidding. Wish you all the very best, all 6 teams. You know the drill already, but let's run you through the rules for the second semi-final. Same as before, 5 questions, 5 rounds, 42 questions. I will explain the rules for each round before that round begins. You will have a score update at the end of each round, and we will also try and give you an update with the last 3 questions of the quiz to go. The top 2 teams from here qualify irrespective of what your scores are, and after that, the remaining 4 teams, if your score is high enough in the remaining 16 teams who have not qualified, 2 of you can go through into the national grand finale round as well. Rule of thumb, please don't answer out of turn. I will call out your team name, and then only you should answer. Audience, you've been brilliant so far, and I hope those chocolates have sweetened the deal for you as well. So let's keep that going, and please don't discuss or blurt out the answers when the question is live. All right? All the very best. Round 1 is 12 MCQs, no passing, no negatives, 10 points if you get it right, 1 attempt per question, and we go clockwise, A, B, C, D, E, F. 2 questions each, and if they don't get something, we go to the audience, but since it is MCQs, we don't give out chocolates for this. It's just shout out, right? Team A, if you are ready, my scorer, if we are ready. Question 1 for Team A is this. Which of these, and I'll give you 4 options, is the largest private sector bank in India? And these are your options. He doesn't look as if he needs options, but I'll give them to you anyway. Is it Axis? Is it Kotak Mahindra? Is it HDFC? Or is it ICICI?
Please go with option C, HDFC Bank.
Will get you 10 points. This is HDFC Bank, largest private sector bank by market cap, approximately 11 lakh crore as of 2024 end. 25 lakh crore plus in total assets, and more than 8,300 branches across the country. HDFC Bank will get you 10. Next question to team B. What does IDCW stand for with respect to mutual funds? And I'll not torture you by making you expand it. I'll give you some options, all of which abbreviate to IDCW. Is it interest dividend capital withdrawal? Is it income dividend capital warrant? Is it income distribution cum withdrawal? Or is it immediate dividend cash withdrawal? Team B, 20 seconds.
I think we'll go with A.
Okay, and which is?
Interest dividend capital withdrawal.
Interest dividend capital withdrawal. मतलब आप सब कुछ ही निकाल रहे हो उसमें से, कुछ छोड़ना ही नहीं है. Not the answer, unfortunately. Audience, shout out. C, income distribution cum withdrawal is what we were looking for. But don't worry, no negatives, you will get your chance. Team C, your question. InvITs, very, very popular these days. InvITs are funds which primarily, mainly invest in which of the following? Is it gold? Is it infrastructure? Is it startups? Or is it bonds? Team C.
I would like to go with B, infrastructure.
You would like to go with infrastructure? We'll get you 10 points. 10 points to team C. Infra is what, by name itself, they are infrastructure investment trusts or InvITs. 10 points to team C. Next question to D. What is the tenure of maturity of sovereign gold bonds, SGBs as we call them? And you have 4 options. Is it 5 years? Is it 8 years? Is it 10 years? Or is it 15 years? Team D.
Option A, 5 years.
Option A, 5 years. Unfortunately not we're looking for. Yes. 8 years is what we were looking for. 8 years is what they have a total tenure. Though I know why you said 5 years, because you can withdraw after 5 years also, or redeem after 5 years also. But the total tenure is what the question was. That is 8 years. No negatives. Next question to team E. When you buy health insurance, I hope all of you have health insurance of some sort or the other. Very, very crucial in this day and age. With respect to a health insurance policy, what is the free look period? And I'm giving you some durations. These are your options. Is it 15 days? Is it B, 30 days? Is it C, 45 days? Or is it D, 60 days? If you know what a free look period
D,
is.
60 days?
D, 60 days. And what do you think a free look period is? Okay, not 60 days, and yes, in the audience back there, what's the answer? 30 days. And what do you think is the free look period? Okay, 30 days is a period in which you literally get a free look at the policy. If you are not satisfied or you change your mind at some point or the other, it is mandatory by the IRDAI that the insurer or the insurance company has to refund you your money because you have cancelled the policy. So 30 days is what you get. So if there has been mis-selling or you feel that this is not for me, you can of course get a free look at it and get your money back. No money back for you as yet, but good questions to go. Passing to team F, here's your question. As per the title of a book by W. Chan Kim and Rennie Mauborgne, the Blue Ocean Strategy advocates which of these 4? And you have 4 options. Is it speculating? Is it competing? Is it innovating? Or is it copying? Team F. Very, very famous. They said that instead of floundering about in red oceans, you should follow a blue ocean strategy. Team F. Audience, please pipe down. Team F.
So I think it's A, speculating.
A, speculating is something which you should never do in life, in financial markets, in anything. Audience, yes, he's wearing a blue shirt. I'll go to him. What's your answer? Innovating is correct. You should be innovating. They said that you should create new markets by innovating. Blue oceans, instead of fighting rivals in a bloodbath of red oceans, in crowded. No points to team F. Going back to team A, the second of your MCQs. Which of these banks first introduced ATMs in India? And ATMs, of course, doesn't stand for all-time money. It stands for automated teller machine. But which bank got it in India first? Is it Citibank? Is it
We'll go
ICICI
with
Bank?
D,
Yes.
HSBC.
HSBC, not letting me complete the question. I like that because it helps me save time. 10 points to team A. This is HSBC. They installed the very first ATM in India in Andheri East in Mumbai. And one of the funny things when you are a kid, you believe that an ATM is a machine which gives you money whenever you want to go and get it out. What we don't know is you need to put in money in your account first. I got a first-hand experience of this because my kid is 5, and whenever she needs something, she says, okay, I tell her that, you know, finances are a bit tight this month. She's like, let's go to the ATM and withdraw money. Machine se aa jata hai. You need to put in something first, right? 10 points to team A, and the next question goes to team B. In startup parlance, in startup terminology, what does bootstrapping mean? And you have 4 options. Is it self-funding? Is it venture capitalist funding? Is it bank loans? Or is it crowdfunding? Team B.
A, self-funding.
Self-funding. And do you know the funda behind why they call it bootstrapping?
That's because basically the person who owns that startup essentially asks his relatives and people he knows to essentially put in the money.
Right. That's the mechanics of it. Do you know why they call it bootstrapping? It is because of this. Because there is a phrase in English, pulling yourself up by your own bootstraps, which is something that you do on your own without help from anybody. That's why it is called bootstrapping. But 10 points to team B. They got the funda right. And the next question goes to team C. Beautiful book, by the way, Built to Last. If you haven't read it, it should be on your bookshelf or your device, depending on how you plan to consume it. Built to Last is a book by Jim Collins and Jerry Porras. It looks at 18 companies that have stood the test of time and can be labeled as what of these? Is it startups? Is it visionary? Is it failed? Or is it tech companies? Team C. Kind of logical guess, team C. Built to Last. It's a beautiful book, by the way. Funnily enough, it's in my bag, laptop bag when I travel, but I did not know that when this question came up. Team C, 20 seconds.
B, visionary.
Of course it is. Be visionary will get you 10. 10 points to team C. And audience, you should take a leaf out of the book of the seniors sitting here because I see the applause coming from them more than you. So let's have a round of applause for every correct answer. Thank you so much, and thank you for setting an example. Team D, your question. Which of these is the largest segment of the Indian debt market? And I give you 4 options. Is it corporate bonds? Is it municipal bonds? Is it commercial papers? Or is it G-Secs? Team D.
Option A, corporate bonds.
Corporate bonds. And what do G-Secs stand for? What's the full form of G-Secs?
Gold security?
Not really. It's government securities, which by logic would have been the right answer. No points to team D. G-Secs is what I was looking for. If you had broken it down, obviously government securities will be worth much more than corporate bonds. No worries, no negatives for you. Penultimate MCQ question for team E. Here's your question. REITs trade on which of these markets? And here's your options. Is it commodity exchange? Is it stock exchange? Is it OTC, over the counter? Or is it private placement? Team E. They have 20 seconds. Three seconds more. Take a guess.
OTC?
Not OTC, audience. Not D. B, stock exchanges is correct. They trade on the stock exchange, real estate investment trusts, and NSE, BSE, etc., depending on where they are listed. They provide a great measure of liquidity to investors. Last, question number 12 to team F. Here's your question. In terms of insurance, the solvency ratio is something that all of us should look at when we are looking at which insurance company to get insured with. What does the solvency ratio of an insurer / insurance company help you to determine? Does it determine their profitability? Does it determine their claims paying ability? Does it determine the market share that they have in the market? Or is it none of these? Team F.
Sir, it's definitely B, claims paying ability.
Definitely B. Because when
Yes, sir.
when you're taking insurance, claim milega ki nahi is the bottom line. 10 points to team F. The claims paying ability is what we look at. It is a critical indicator of the financial health of an insurance company, because if I'm paying a 50, 60,000 premium to an insurer, the day I need something when I'm hospitalized, I don't want to know that the insurance company has folded up. 10 points to team F, and that brings us to the end of round 1, which means that I have one question to ask to the audience for a chocolate. Let's ask you your question. I'll ask a simple question. If the BSE is to Dalal Street, what is the NYSE equivalent? Okay, you shouted out, so no chocolates. And do we have the scores ready? Let's go to the scores. Okay. 2 teams are yet to open their account. That's D and E to my left. 2 teams on 10, which is the team from the lawyers team from the West Bengal National University of Juridical Sciences and the team from Gangadhar Meher University. Leading at this point, tied on 20 points apiece. The Indian School of Mines, the IIT from the Indian School of Mines Dhanbad at 20, and the NIT from Durgapur at 20. Round of applause for all teams, and let's show you the second round. 6 questions, clockwise passing, infinite bounds. You've seen it happen in the first semi-final. Basically, 15 points for each correct answer, no negatives for an incorrect answer. And question, if it's direct to you, you get 30 seconds. If it passes, I don't give you time. Let me remind you, most of the questions will be fairly easy because we are in the regional rounds. Some of them might be sitters as well, so keep your groans down. And if it passes, I need an answer immediately. Audience, please don't shout out answers. If the teams are ready, this is for team A. I don't suspect this will pass. Let's take a look at the question. Part of the logo of what bank?
HDFC Bank.
HDFC Bank is correct. 15 points to team A. Luck of the draw, I didn't know where they were sitting. 15 points to you. And the next question is for team B. This person served as India's finance minister for a very short duration with additional charge when the then Prime Minister was undergoing a surgery for some ailment. I want his name, team B.
Piyush Goyal.
Will get you 15 points. 15 points to team B. Round of applause for them. And Mr. Piyush Goyal is correct, more famous for other ministries, of course. But when Mr. Arun Jaitley was hospitalized, he was finance minister with an additional charge. Team C, your question. Who is this person who serves as the CEO and MD of the Bombay Stock Exchange? Team C. The BSE happens to be itself a listed entity, by the way. Even if you give me the initial and last name, I will give points.
Sir, I think it's Shubhadeep Chaudhary or something.
No, not Shubhadeep Chaudhary. Passes to team D. No negatives, but a past question, so I need an answer immediately. Passes to E. No. F. A.
No.
Not as easy as HDFC Bank, no? Yeah. Now they're smiling. No, passing? Passes, yeah, take a guess. No. Passes to B. For a chocolate to the girl who raised her hand first. Let's get a mic to her. Your name, college name, and a chocolate, hopefully.
My name is Nandini Gadyan from Asansol Girls College.
Okay.
And according to me, the answer is Sundaram Ramanmurthy.
Sundaram Ramamurthy will get you a chocolate. This is Mr. Sundaraman Ramamurthy, who is the head honcho at the Bombay Stock Exchange. Nobody got this, so the next question will go back. It was your direct, right? You got HDFC Bank, you got Piyush Goyal, so it was your direct. Team C, your direct again. This is the logo of what? Payment enterprise. And I use the words payment enterprise in a very liberal way because if I had given the real thing, it would have been too easy. Shh. Team C. There are some questions which points cannot buy. For everything else, 5 seconds more. Take a guess.
MasterCard.
Why did you think so much? As their famous tagline went, there are some things which money cannot buy. For everything else, there is MasterCard. 15 points to Team C. I did not say credit card company because that would have been really, credit card platform would have been really giveaway. Team D, no pressure, 3 on the trot, your question. This lady used to be the CEO of HSBC India, and at one point in time, she was amongst the first ladies to lead an institution of that, an MNC of that caliber. Very famous. She has gone on to lead in public life as well in Mumbai. I need her name. The former CEO of HSBC India, Team D. And by the way, she was the CEO when the first ATMs came to India as well. Team D. Passes to E.
Madhavi Puri Buch.
No, not Madhavi Puri Buch. Passes to F. I don't think Ms. Buch was anywhere in HSBC, if I'm not mistaken. Team F. No? Passes to A. They are waiting. Remember vultures? This is exactly vulture behavior. Yes. Team A.
No, I guess it's Anjali Gupta.
Not Anjali Gupta. Even vultures fail sometimes. Passes to B. Past question, can't give you time. This was your direct, right? So I need to come to them as well. Team B.
Anuradha.
Not Anuradha. Now you are randomly taking ladies' names, okay? Team C.
Arundhati.
Not Arundhati. So we had Madhavi, Arundhati, Anuradha. Okay, I stop kidding. Let's go to a lady. The lady in the striped top. Yes, you, with the hand up. Your name, college name, and this lady's name.
Good afternoon, sir. It's me, Asta Chaudhary from Asansol Girls College. This is Nana Nal Kidwai.
Brilliant answer. Give her 2 chocolates. Naina Lal Kidwai is correct. For women leaders, I would preferably like... Sure. The next time you call me sir, I'll take away one of those chocolates. So remember, very informal. When I get knighted, you can call me sir. Until then, Sham or Mega Sham is fine. But jokes apart, 2 chocolates to her. And the next question will go to team. Whose question was it? It was your question. Your question, this team D. Which payments
Phone Pay.
Phone Pay will get you 15. 15 points to team D. And I believe that was the 6th question. So we will have a quick look at the scores. Until then, a question for the audience. So you all know that Paytm, of course, Vijay Shekhar Sharma, 197 Communications, etc., etc. So Vijay Shekhar Sharma, a few years back, Paytm got a huge influx of cash from a famous Chinese investor. And when he was being interviewed by the Indian media, he was asked that, are you not worried about the cash outflow, burn rate, and the funds position of Paytm? In response to that, Vijay Shekhar Sharma quoted one of the all-time iconic dialogues from Hindi cinema, because it referenced that famous Chinese investor in a very nice way. So he wanted to say that, I have that investor's money backing Paytm. What dialogue? Iconic dialogue from Bollywood cinema of the 70s did Vijay Shekhar Sharma come up with? This is a question that is worth a chocolate. Remember what Chinese investor we are talking about? Extremely famous person, rich person from China, and he invested in Paytm. So when Vijay Shekhar Sharma was asked that, are you not worried about Paytm having money? To which he said a very iconic Hindi cinema dialogue. I have a hand up there. Can you get a mic to him? Your name, college name, and the dialogue.
Sir, my name is Sir Indian Raj, and I am from International School of Management, Patna.
Okay.
The answer will be maybe Jack Ma.
I want the, you are on the right track. What iconic Hindi film dialogue did he say? Because he had Jack Ma's money. He's on the right track, but I can't give it to him. I need a Hindi film dialogue.
दीवार का dialogue है.
Dialogue क्या है? That is also on the right track.
आज मेरे पास गाड़ी है.
Go on. If you can deliver it in Amitabh Bachchan style, I'll give you 3 chocolates.
Sir,
there has to be a high at the end.
Sir,
yes.
can I help? Sir, आज मेरे पास गाड़ी है, बंगला है, बैंक बैलेंस है, तुम्हारे पास क्या है?
You gave me everything, but I'll give you a chocolate. What he said was, "Mere paas maa hai," because he had Jack Ma's money. Give him a chocolate, and let's take a look at the scores. You know how it is. You give everything else but the answer. It is like, you know, we are playing a very, very nice test match versus England in England, and we are doing really well, by the way. I hope I don't jinx them. But sometimes when you're a fast bowler, you do everything right, but you don't take a wicket, somebody else takes it. That's what that group was doing. They gave me everything but the dialogue. They said, "Mere paas maa hai," yes. NABA, no problem. So again, put Naba Baliganj Mahavidyalaya when the next time it flashes up. NABA. It was I sent you that message and I think it auto-corrected to BABA. No worries, don't do it next time. Give me the scores right now. In between you can do it. Lovely. So we have Team E, which is yet to score, Gangadhar Meher University on 10, Naba Baliganj Mahavidyalaya on 15, the West Bengal National University of Juridical Sciences on 25, 35 apiece to the Indian Institute of Technology from Dhanbad, Indian School of Mines, as well as the National Institute of Technology, Durgapur. If I'm not mistaken, they were tied in the first round as well, and they are tied moving into the third round also. Please connect it to Naba Baliganj, thank you. And can you remove your finger from there? I can't see. Okay, got it. Let's move on. Can you test your buzzer, team 1? Team 2? 3? 4? 5? 6? Perfect. Okay. So let's show you. We have 30 minutes to go, so if you make it fast, we can all have some lunch. Hopefully pav bhaji and cherry coke. Otherwise, whatever the hosts have made for us. 6 questions, all on the buzzer. There is no passing here. The first team which buzzes, I will call out their name. If it is right, you get plus 15. If it is wrong, you get minus 15. I go to the next team in order. Plus 10, minus 10 on the second. Please don't shout out answers, no matter how easy or tough it is. And teams, wait for me to call out your numbers. All right? Buzzers are reset. Let me put this away. If all the teams are ready, audience, please stay quiet. Remember, there will be a jumbled word, big, small, and a clue on that same slide. The moment you buzz, you have to give me the answer after I call out your team name. Question coming up on screen now. A share in the enterprise. 5 went first. What's the answer, 5?
Equity.
Plus 15 to team 5. They have decided that we want to be near the top. Plus 15 to team 5. Equity is what I was looking for. Fingers on your buzzers. Next question coming up now. Bring this in control for success. 6 is who has buzzed first.
Expenses.
Will get you plus 15. Plus 15 to team F. So we have E got 15, F got 15. I have reset the buzzer. Expense or expenses is fine. Fingers on your buzzers. Question coming up now. A small piece of an enterprise. 5.
Stock.
Stock will get you 15. Team E gets 15. I don't think we'll require those 30 minutes. We'll finish earlier. Stock is what I was looking for. Next question coming up on your screens now. Borrowings, is this team 3? Audience, are you team 3? Not done.
Loan.
Loan will get you 15. Plus 15 to team 3. The last 2 to go, if I'm not mistaken. Yes. Last 2 to go. Audience, please don't do this. You've been great so far. Let's not spoil it for the teams, okay? Fingers on your buzzers. 5th question coming up now. What is owed? 1
Debt.
quickly.
Debt.
Debt will get you 15. That's plus 15 to team A. And the last of your questions, fingers on your buzzers, coming up on your screens now. One who initiates business. Team 1, quickly.
Merchant.
Will get you 15. Merchant is what I was looking for. Very, very fast on the buzzers. All 5 teams, all 6 teams had buzzed. While the scores are being totaled, let's ask the audience a question. And I think we had 30 minutes left. We finished this round in 5. So we have 25 minutes to go. Let's ask you a question. The BSE Sensex, we all know because it trades in the top 30 stocks which are in the Sensex, right? In the same way, on the BSE, there is a dollar-pegged index as well. Quite fittingly, what is that dollar-pegged index of the Bombay Stock Exchange called? It is named similar to the Sensex. One word answer, what is it called? You can kind of put it together and arrive at an answer. It's an index which is to do with, yes, the white shirt. Let's give you a mic. Your name, college name, and the answer.
So my name is Aman Kumar Shah, and I am from St. Xavier's College of Management Technology, Patna.
Okay.
And the answer is for Forex.
Not Forex. Yes. You can tell me the answer. Your name? And the answer? Dolex will get you a chocolate. A chocolate for Dolex. And do we have the scores? Let's show you the scores. Nabab Aliganj Mahavidyalaya has their name correctly now. 15 to them, 25 to the lawyers from the National Institute, the West Bengal National University of Juridical Sciences. 25 also to Gangadhar Meher University at F. 30 to Ellen Mishra Institute. And 50 to National Institute of Technology, Durgapur. A little bit of space opening there. Leading at this stage with that merchant answer, IIT from the Indian School of Mines, Dhanbad on 65. Round of applause to all teams. And let us go across to round number 4. We begin with F and we go all the way around. We also pass after the first 30 seconds to the direct team. No points or no time on the pass. So please make sure you answer fast. And we are going anti-clockwise. So this question is to team F. Everything on slogans. I will try and give out some clues as well. Audience, don't give out lone kind of answers, okay? Let's not do that. You have chocolates for audience prizes. Let them fight it out for the right to go into the national finale. Team F, if you are ready, let's show you your first question. हौसला है तो हो जाएगा. Very, very recent slogan, and I think it's beautiful, the kind of advertisements that they're coming up with, showing offbeat people getting funds for doing offbeat but valuable things. What institution has the tagline or the slogan, हौसला है तो हो जाएगा? Remember, 20 points for a right answer, no negatives for an incorrect answer. Team F. Audience, absolute silence, okay? Team F. 10 seconds more. Passing you in 3. There's no negatives. Take a guess.
Government of India.
Wow. One chocolate to them after the round ends. I don't know about you, but the kind of confidence that they have in the Government of India is worth. Tell you what, the next time Government of India has a tagline contest, I'm putting this. Hausla hai to ho jayega. Just kidding. Team E. Quickly. Pass question, no negatives. Whose tagline?
NABARD.
NABARD. No. Team D. Quickly. Pass question.
SBI.
Not SBI. Team C. Pass question, pick up the mic and take a guess. 3, 2, and 1.
Yes Bank.
Not Yes Bank. Team B.
Mundra,
Oh, sorry?
the MSME platform.
Okay, no, not the platform. Team A.
AU Small Finance Bank.
Wow, this passed all the way around. Not the AU Small Finance Bank. Somebody who doesn't have a chocolate yet. Yes, the lady in the brown t-shirt or the brown top. Get a mic to her. Your name, college name, and the answer.
My name is Swastika Paul, and I'm from Netaji Nagar Day College.
Okay.
The correct answer is Kotak Mahindra Bank.
Kotak is correct. Round of applause. This is Hausla hai to ho jayega. I thought this was a sitter. Very, very new tagline. But no matter. Team F, you get the next because it passed all the way around. Coming up, good people to bank with. This is, I'm looking for the name, obviously, of a bank. And you have to tell me whose tagline this is.
So it's Punjab National Bank.
Punjab National Bank.
So,
all right.
PNB.
Team E.
Bank of Baroda.
Bank of Baroda. Team D.
ICICI Bank.
All right. Team C.
Overseas Bank.
IOB, Indian Overseas Bank. Team B.
Federal Bank of India.
Federal Bank. And A?
Union Bank.
Union Bank. Let's take a look at the answer. Union Bank it is. 20 points to Team A. It passed all the way around. Good people to bank with, and really personal experience. Very, very nice. You wouldn't believe that they are a nationalized bank, the kind of service that you get and the kind of products that they are pitching, right? 20 points to you, really good answer because it went the entire spectrum. Thankfully, not Government of India, good people to bank with. But just kidding. What that means is, because you got 20, the next question goes back to Team F because they got 20 points. Your question coming up on screen now. अपने लिए, अपनों के लिए. Team F. I'm moving slightly faster on this because we need to finish in time for this half, and then the second half after lunch, we can go slightly more comfortably with more chocolates, right? Team F. 10 seconds more because you had 30.
Indian Bank.
Indian Bank. अपने लिए, अपनों के लिए. Team E.
SBI.
SBI. Team D.
Yes Bank.
Indian, SBI, yes. Team C.
Tata AIA.
Tata AIG. Okay, nice. Different answer. Team B.
ICICI Bank.
All right, and A again.
ICICI Prudentials.
Let's take a look. SBI Life, not SBI, SBI Life. SBI is a different tagline, right? Much more famous. Nobody gets points, which means that the next question goes back to Team F. This was question number 3. So question number 4 to Team F, here it comes. Everywhere you want to be. Everywhere you want to be. And I will give a clue. This is not an Indian company or an Indian brand. It is a global brand. It is a brand which literally lets you do this.
Blocking hints.
Sorry?
Blocking hints.
Ekdam full cutthroat mode, blocking hints. But yes, fair enough, they're blocking hints, so I can't say more. Team F. They blocked hints, and you heard what I said until then, which is fair because until then they hadn't blocked hints. Team, now if you get this wrong, I'm giving you a minus, you wait. Fair, right? You blocked hints ever. Yes, Team F. 30 seconds are long gone. Quickly, please.
So HSBC?
Not HSBC. Nice guess, Team E. Quickly, past question, can't give you time.
World Bank?
World Bank. No, nice guess. But World Bank won't let us do things. It lets countries do things, like a certain neighboring country who can't feed its own people, but they have got 180 warheads, right? Team C. They can be everywhere they want to be because of the World Bank. Team C.
Overseas Bank.
Indian Overseas Bank. No, Team C. Past question, quickly, moving along.
American Express.
American Express. Nice guess, but no. Team B.
Citibank.
Citibank. No, and Team A. Minus 20 if you get this wrong.
Visa.
Visa will get them a 20. This is Visa, everywhere you want to be. I would have given another clue by saying that it is also the name of something that helps you travel all around the world, like a Visa card. 20 points to Team A. I don't believe your luck, Team F. This is your question again. And the last question of the second last question. Now please pick up 20, Team F. Quickly.
LIC.
LIC will get you 20. After 5 questions, they get an easy one. 20 points to Team F, and the last question of this round to Team E. This is, of course, LIC. And question 6, honors your trust.
IDFC Bank?
IDFC Bank, okay. Team IDFC first we already had in the first semi-final, I think, right? Team D.
HDFC?
Remember, this is the second last round. After this, 12 questions and we are done.
HDFC.
HDFC. No. Team C.
UCO Bank.
UCO Bank. Nice. Team B.
PNB.
PNB. And A.
Allahabad Bank.
Allahabad Bank. Okay. And F. It was East Direct, right? Okay. F.
Bank of Maharashtra.
Bank of Maharashtra, okay, because I'm from Mumbai. Let's take a look at the answer. Let's see who gets points. UCO Bank, I know that. Let me have a little fun, no? UCO Bank is correct. Team B, you said UCO Bank, right? Sorry, Team C said UCO Bank, right? 20 points to Team C. That brings us to the end of round 4. 12 questions to go, 6 of them on the buzzer. While we do this, I'm going to ask the audience a question for a chocolate. You saw LIC, Zindagi ke baad bhi, Zindagi ke saath bhi, Zindagi ke baad bhi, right? I want to ask you, what Sanskrit shlok from the Bhagavad Gita forms the tagline of the Life Insurance Corporation of India? And it is a very fitting shlok, just 2 words really. What is the Sanskrit shlok that you will see in the logo of the LIC? Yes, the lady in the top. Can you get a mic to her? I will go to the chaperones and the teachers sometimes. Your name, ma'am?
I'm Dr. Sujata Roy, and I'm a professor at West Bengal National University.
Oh, lovely. So now, if she gets it and you don't, then you're gone. Okay? What is the answer?
It's Yogakshema Mahamyam.
Yogakshemam Mahamyam. Give her a chocolate, please. And let us take a look at the scores. Oh, lovely. We have a century, 105 to IIT Indian School of Mines, Dhanbad. 70 points to National Institute of Technology, Durgapur. 1 and 2 go through directly. Remember, at the end of the quiz, we have 45 to Team 6, 30 to Team 5, 25 to Team B, West Bengal Institute, National University of Juridical Sciences, and 15 to Nabab Aliganj Mahavidyalaya on my left. All teams okay with the scores? All teams okay? All right, let's move back. We will finish in 15 minutes. Thank you. And 12 questions. 6 of them go A to F, so you don't have to buzz. And the last 6 go on the buzzer. If all the teams are ready, your question, Team A, on your screens now. 2 of the 3 main sections of a balance sheet are assets and liabilities. Shh. What is the third?
Owner's equity, or equity we can say.
What an answer. Give me a round of applause. 25 points to Team A. Owner's equity will get them points. Somebody buzzed, I think. Let me reset the buzzer. That was 6. All right, let us move on. What is a government-issued currency not backed by a commodity called? I'm looking for one keyword that will give you the points. Team B. Five seconds more. Thank you for the time check, by the way. 5 seconds more to you. One of the hardcore concepts in money and currencies, right? You have currencies which are backed by gold and other stuff. This is the other kind. Team B, do you have an answer? Team C, quickly, it's a past question. Other teams, pick up the mics and keep it ready. Team C. 3, 2, and 1. D. Passing you, Team E.
Legal tender?
Legal tender. No, almost all tenders are legal, but this is not what we are looking for. Team 6.
Coins?
Not coins. Team A. Good question to get if you can get it. It will put you in the clear.
It's just a guess. Treasury bills?
Not treasury bills. Lots of hands. So let's go to the boy in the red shirt. Yes, your name, college name, and the answer.
I am from THK Jain College. Okay. My name is Yasraj Zamani. The answer is fiat.
Fiat currency is correct. A government fiat, which is basically a government saying that this piece of paper is worth $100, rupees, whatever. So it's a fiat currency, not backed by any commodity or gold or any other standard. Nobody gets points, which means that the next question goes back to Team 2, Team B. As per the 50-30-20 rule in budgeting, what is the 20%? What does the 20% denote? Team B. Shh. Very famous rule of budgeting. I think when you are learning about financial literacy and responsibility, this rule is one of the rules to go to when you are doing your own finances and savings. Team B, 20% is what in the 50-30-20 rule? They add up to 100, of course, which is the amount of money that you have. B, into the mic.
That's negative marking.
There's no negative marking now. That will come later.
Investments.
Not investments. Team C, quickly into the mic.
So wants.
Wants.
Savings.
Will get them 25. Lovely answer. This is savings. Dedicate 20% of your income on savings at least. If you can do more, great. 25 points to Team D. That's a good 25. Naba, I think that's you, right? I missed your spelling in the first instance. Team E, your question. What term describes the interest rate adjusted for inflation, showing the true purchasing power of returns on an investment or loan? Team E. I'm looking for a two-word answer. If all the teams agree, I'll give a clue. Both the words are 4 letters each. Blank, blank, 4 letters, 4 letters. Team E. The would-be professor is writing down, so he has 5 seconds more. Team E.
Bank rate.
Bank rate. Okay, now the auction will start. Okay, 4-word letters, 4-letter words. Team F. Past question. I need an answer immediately. We have how many minutes left? 7, 8. Okay. Team F, quickly. Passing you, Team A. Team A, 3, 2, and 1. Team B. Taking a guess, Team B. Team C.
Real rate.
Real rate will get them 25. Round of applause. Finalist teams passing all the way around. 25 points to Team C. Real rate is what I was looking for. Next question, which is the second last question without the buzzer. Something you will love, Team D. Which Indian bank partnered with Manchester United and Ferrari, separately of course, to launch premium co-branded credit cards? This is a question for Team D. I want the name of an Indian bank. Unfortunately, not on the buzzer, but it might come to you. So if you were a customer of this bank, you could apply for and maybe get a Manchester United co-branded credit card or a Ferrari co-branded credit card. And I have a couple of pictures in the answer slide. Really cool looking cards, by the way. Team D.
SBI.
SBI. No. Team E. Past question quickly, please.
HDFC.
HDFC. Passing to Team F, who wanted to buzz.
Standard Chartered Bank of India.
Good, it was not on the buzzer. You would have picked up a minus. Team A.
Kotak Mahindra Bank.
Not Kotak Mahindra. हौसला है तो ये नहीं हो जाएगा. Team B.
ICICI.
ICICI will get them points. Very, very nice. This is ICICI Bank. 25 points to Team B. These are the cards that I wanted to put a picture because they're really, really beautiful. Last question, which is not on the buzzer, to Team C. One of my favorite questions. Which country's currency features an image of Ganpati, Lord Ganesha, on some of its banknotes, including the 20,000 rupiah note? Team C. This is for Team C, okay? We have how many? 5 minutes more? Cool, we'll finish. I'll give you 5 more seconds, Team C. There's a huge clue in that question. I just want the name of a country. Yes, I need an answer now. 3, 2.
Nepal.
Nepal. Nice guess, but no. Team D.
Mauritius.
Not Mauritius. Now there's an auction for all the countries who have this as a currency. Team E.
Indonesia.
Indonesia will get them 25. This is the Indonesian 20,000 rupiah note. And a really funny story, which I will tell you in the second half of this quiz because we are short on time. 25. This round has got 25, both for direct and pass and in the first buzzer as well. So whoever has got points in this has got 25. Okay? 25 points to Team E. That brings us to the buzzers. We have already tested the buzzers, so let me go on to this. All right, fingers on your buzzers, you know how this goes. No passing except for the first two buzzing teams. Wait for me to call out which team has buzzed fastest. Please don't blurt out the answers in the audience. And plus 25, minus 25 for the first strike, plus 15, minus 15 if it comes to the second buzzing team. I will try and give you a basic idea of what is expected before I show you the question. Fingers on your buzzers. The question that I'm looking for is the name of a city. I want the name of a city as your answer. Question coming up now. In which Indian city is the headquarters of CIBIL located? The Credit Information Bureau India Limited. Now it is of course known as TransUnion CIBIL because TransUnion, the American firm, has tied up with them. They are one entity now. I want the name of a city, no buzzes yet. Think logically. It's to do with money and finance. And we have a buzz. Team 4.
Mumbai.
Mumbai will get you 25. Plus 25 to Team 4. Team 4 gets plus 25. And I will reset the buzzer. Next question, fingers on your buzzers. I'm looking for a one-word answer. Okay? It's not a proper noun. It's a common noun. It's a term very well known and used in the world of finance and money and whatever. All right? Question coming up now. What term describes a general rise? 4 has buzzed again.
Inflation.
Plus 25 again. That's 50 points in the last two questions. Naba Baliganj Mahavidyalaya is making a run for the finals. So very, very nice. Just don't pick up a minus. This is inflation that we were looking for. Question has been, I hope you've given them plus 25. Perfect. Fingers on your buzzers. Fingers on your buzzers. I'm looking for a one-word answer. It will do. Question coming up now. The 2000 note introduced in India after demonetization. One quickly.
Mangalyaan.
Mangalyaan will get them 25. IIT decided enough is enough. We are making a run for the finals as well. Mangalyaan will get them a plus 25. 3 other teams, 5, 2, and 6 knew the answer as well, but 1 was fastest. Scores, can we give them? Let's give a score. Can you give them the scores now? No problem. So while they are doing that, let me ask you a question. Audience, easy. If the 2000 rupee note has the Mangalyaan, what does the 500 rupee note have? Don't take out your wallets. Come on, easy, right? Don't tell me हमारे पास आता नहीं है 500 का नोट, हम लोग स्टूडेंट है, ऐसे नहीं होता है. Yes, let's take a mic to him. Your name is not Redford, so you will first tell me your name, college name, and then your answer.
Sir, my name is Devojit Tiwari. I am from Umesh Chandra College, and a simple guess, Red Fort.
Red Fort is correct. Let's give him a chocolate. The Red Fort on the 500 rupee note. And let's take a look at the scores. We need some time? Great, no worries. One more question and hopefully one more chocolate. Let's ask you a question. Cool. So we talked about the, you have scores ready? Okay, brilliant. Question in the second half of the quiz. Let's show you the scores. Oh, lovely. 155 to IIT Indian School of Mines, Dhanbad. Round of applause for them. Again, the question they need to ask themselves right now is, do I have a chance of coming third? If the answer is no, they just sit back and take it easy. But I leave that to you. 95 and 90 to team C and D. Naba Mahavidyalaya Baliganj. There's an air about this team. I feel that we are in for a real roller coaster in the last 3 questions. 95 to National Institute of Technology, Durgapur at C. Then we have 55 to team E, Ellen Mishra Institute. 50 to the West Bengal National University of Juridical Sciences, and 45 to Gangadhar Meher University on my far left. Let's go into the last 3 questions. All right. Fingers on your buzzers. Question coming up now. If you prepay a home loan, some banks charge an additional penalty known as prepayment penalty, which is obvious because you're prepaying. It is also known by what other 2-word name. Nobody buzzing? I'm going to give you the second word, which is the easier part. You just tell me the first word. The second word is charges. Blank charges. So if you are prepaying a loan, you are basically ending the loan before it matures, which in finance and credit is known as blank or blanking a loan. What do you call it when you terminate or pay off a loan before it matures? All right, I'll give you the last clue. I'll give you the number of letters. 11-letter word. Last clue begins with the letter F. 6 has buzzed. Quickly, plus 25, minus 25. Into the mic.
Financial charges.
FINANCIAL. That's 9 letters. Minus 25 to team 6. Nobody else has buzzed. Anybody in the audience? The lady at the back. Yes. Yeah, you. Last chocolate, hopefully.
My name is Akanksha from St. Xavier's College of Management and Technology, Patna. It's curtailment charges.
Not curtailment charges. You already have a chocolate, but okay, I'll give it to you. What's the answer to the girl in front of her?
Sir, foreclosure charges.
Foreclosure charges. Chocolate to her. Please share with your friend who's sitting to the left of you. Foreclosure charges is what I was looking for. Second last question. You know your scores already. I'm just looking for a one-word answer, and it's a pretty long word, is all I can say. All right? Let's show you the question. Fingers on your buzzers. Question coming up now. The LPG reforms, 4 has buzzed fastest.
Globalization.
Plus 25. Round of applause to team 4. Globalization is what I was looking for. Liberalization, privatization, and globalization. Plus 25 to them. I have a hunch this quiz is going to require some sort of a tiebreaker, but more on that later. Fingers on your buzzers, all teams. The last question, hopefully, of this semi-final coming up on your screens now. Which financial mechanism provides risk protection by transferring potential losses from an individual or business? Team 5 has buzzed into the mic. Quickly.
Insurance.
Will get you 25. Round of applause for them. Very, very nice. Insurance is what I was looking for. That brings us to the end of round 5. And hopefully, this was the last question, hopefully the end of the second semi-final as well. Remember, the last 2 teams, the first 2 teams go through. The teams after that, if you have more points than the other 16 teams combined, you stand a chance to go into the national finale as well. But while the scores come up, one question for the audience while the scores are ready. We all heard about how the Indonesian currency has got a Ganpati on their note, right? So how it turned about is that their currency was going into a free fall. It was in a very bad state. And in desperation, somebody suggested that you should put an image of Ganpati, of Ganesha, because Indonesia has got a very strong Hindu influence as well, because Ganesha is said to be the remover of obstacles. So maybe if we put Ganesha on the rupee note, it will, on the rupiah note, it will stop falling. My question to you is, in what very, very famous period in world finance or recent economic history was the Indonesian rupee in a very bad state when they put the Ganpati on the note for the first time? I don't want the years or anything. If you can just tell me a general idea of what was happening, because it was known by a certain term, that period. Scores are ready? All right. I'll leave that with you for lunch. Maybe if you come up to me after the lunch break and tell me the answer, I'll give that to you as well. Let's show you the scores.
চেক চেক এই ধরো না একটু আরে একটু ধরো কি করছো চেক লিখছিলাম না এই যা হ্যাঁ লাস্ট চেক ছেড়ে দিল চেক চেক দিগা দিগা চিক চিক চেক চেক দিগা দিগা চিক চিক চেক চেক চিক চিক চেক চেক চিক চিক ও চেক চেক দিগা দিগা চিক চিক চেক 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 দিগা দিগা চিক চিক আরে check check देखा देखा चिक चिक
এবার না চেকের চিকচিক না রিফান্ডের আশায় দিন গোনা কারণ জানুয়ারি 2016 থেকে আইপিও পেমেন্টস চেকে নয় শুধু অ্যাসবাতে হবে সেবি প্রত্যেক ইনভেস্টরের শক্তি
All right, very, very nice. We have two clear qualifiers, but a high scoring semi-final. So let's have a round of applause for Gangadhar Meher University on my far left. 20 points is what they scored at the end. 50 points to the West Bengal National University of Juridical Sciences on my right. Round of applause for the team. 80 points, 30 points ahead of them. On 80 is a team from the Ellen Mishra Institute of Economic Development and Social Change, Patna. Round of applause for them at team 5. Missing out on the direct qualification, but by my estimate, they are more than the other teams in the first semi-final. 95 points to the National Institute of Technology, Durgapur, on my right. Round of applause for them. Qualifying into the national finale. Scores set to 0. So all that matters is that you are going to Patal Ganga. The team from Nababaliganj Mahavidyalaya. Round of applause for them. They were down and out before the buzzer round started, and they made it by the skin of their teeth. If I'm not mistaken, there will be a Dhoni fan in there somewhere. Leave it till the very last over and then win the match. You qualify to go to the national finale. With the highest points so far, a daddy 100 as they call it in cricket, 155 and a spot in the national finale to IIT Indian School of Mines, Dhanbad. Round of applause for them. These are your 6 teams. We will come back after a short break for lunch. 2:30, what time do we come back? 2:35. 2:35, we'll come back at 2:35 after a break for lunch. So please carry on. The next semi-final will be the 3rd, and we will give you the names of the semi-finalists when you come back. 2:35 is when I want you back. It's 1:55 by the clock. Thank you very much. You've been a great audience. Thanks a ton.
In today's fast-paced financial landscape, knowledge and expertise are the key to success. Introducing National Institute of Securities Markets, your gateway to excellence in the world of finance. NISM is a premier institution established by the Securities and Exchange Board of India. By virtue of a budget proposal to develop and professionalize the securities markets in India, NISM's new state-of-the-art campus, located along Mumbai-Pune Expressway at Patal Ganga, was inaugurated by Honorable Prime Minister of India, Shri Narendra Modi, in December 2016. NISM empowers professionals with the skills and knowledge they need to excel in the highly dynamic financial services industry. With its wide range of certification programs, whether you are an aspiring investment advisor, a budding research analyst, or a seasoned market participant, NISM offers a bouquet of specialized courses that cater to your specific needs. Through its various training programs, faculty development programs, management development programs, and conferences, NISM brings together industry leaders, regulators, and academicians to exchange ideas, share insights, and shape the future of the securities markets. NISM also offers hands-on training through Trading Simulator with access to real-world securities drawn from Indian equity market. NISM Campus Patal Ganga is nestled in the heart of nature, empowering professionals with the cutting-edge skills who can handle the task in securities markets, enabling practicing market participants and freshers ready to accept challenges from the word go. Join the millions of professionals who have already unlocked their potential with NISM. Be at the forefront of the financial industry, equipped with the right knowledge, skills, and credibility to make a difference. Invest in your future. Choose NISM, where knowledge meets success. National Institute of Securities Markets, empowering professionals, shaping the future.
Right? All right, so welcome back to this, the second session, post-lunch session. All of us who are lovers of cricket know that this is where the real stuff happens in the post-lunch session. So the post-lunch session will have 2 semi-finals. We had 2 before. Already we have 4 teams who are traveling from the East region to the National Grand Finale in Patalganga in November. We want to find 4 more, and then at the end of that, 2 lucky losers who will be the top scoring teams from the 16 teams that have not made it directly. In semi-final 3, we have 6 more teams, and these are the teams who are ranked 3, 7, 11, 15, 19, and 23. So that's how we've distributed it to be very fair. I will call up on stage these teams, and they will come up and occupy their spaces immediately. At table A, Indian Institute of Management, Bodh Gaya. IIM Bodh Gaya, round of applause for them. At team B is Future Institute of Engineering and Management, Kolkata. Round of applause for the Kolkata home team, Future Institute. They're team B. Team C is NSHM Knowledge Campus, Kolkata. Here they are, your team C, please come up from the stairs. On my near left, at team D, is International School of Management, Patna. Round of applause for International School of Management, Patna. There they are, your team D. Unfortunately, the steps are only from this side, so please come up from here. To their left, Centurion University of Technology and Management, Odisha at E. And to the far left, St. Xavier's College Autonomous, Kolkata, but this is the Ragapur campus. Round of applause for team F. Please come up and occupy your places. We will do a quick round of introductions and we will get back on track. Can you mic me up? Yeah. Check, check, 1, 2, 3, check. All right. Check, sound okay? Okay, great. So before we begin, welcome back once again. Nice to see happy faces, well-fed faces. I think Kolkata along with Hyderabad and Lucknow is one of the core centers of food when it comes to India. So it behoves a quiz of this stature that you should have a good lunch. So welcome back after that. I hope you're not too drowsy, the teams who are on stage. We will quickly start off with, as usual, a round of introductions because they deserve their place in the spotlights. Beginning with team A, your names and a quick 1 or 2 words about your passion. Team A, go ahead. Pick up the mic and quickly, your names and what you like to do.
Hello everyone, I'm Sai Reddy Tejas and I'm from Indian Institute of Management pursuing my integrated program in management, and I aim to become a fund manager.
Brilliant. We have a budding fund manager. Welcome to the quiz. And your partner?
Hello everyone, I'm Shrisho Dasgupta and I'm also from IIM Bodh Gaya. I aim to break into investment banking.
Lovely. Team B?
Good afternoon everyone. My name is Anjali Das and I am from Future Institute of Engineering and Management. I drive for statistics and numbers in my long game.
The first lady in the third semi-final. Round of applause for her. And your partner?
Good afternoon, everyone. I am Swarnabha Nandi from Future Institute of Engineering and Management. My aim in life is to keep learning and evolving and leave an impact wherever I go.
Lovely. That's a good credo to live by. Team C.
Hi, everyone. I am Devjyoti Nag from NISM Knowledge Campus. I'm a bit lazy, so I try to observe people from behind or some far away. So I would like to observe the trends in the market in the near future.
Man after my own heart. My wife tells me I am not a little lazy, I am a little too lazy, but yes, you'll get to that stage. Your partner.
Good afternoon, everyone. I am Suvojit from NSHM Knowledge Campus, Kolkata. The thing which bring me here was the interest towards the financial market and the risk-taking capability in long term.
Lovely. I hope it will take you far. Round of applause to all the teams on my right. And moving across to Team D on my left. Your introductions.
Good afternoon, everyone. I am Ayush Kumar Thakur, currently pursuing my BBA degree from ISM Patna. I have a keen interest in finance and stock market.
Lovely. And your partner?
Yes, good morning, everyone. This is Indian Raj. I am from International School of Management, Patna, and I'm currently pursuing Bachelor of Business Administration from ISM Patna. And I am come here to, I believe that keep learning and keep growing. So I am here because I want to be pursue career in financial sector. So that's why I am here. Thank you.
Thank you and welcome to the quiz. Bihar and Patna, of course, one of the centers of learning right from ancient times. Very fitting to have you in this quiz finals. Team E.
Hello everyone, I am Sudesha Mukherjee from Centurion University. I am pursuing BBA and I am a person who doesn't take anything seriously, to be honest, and goes wherever the life takes him. So now I am here. So let's hope it goes well. Thank you.
And life takes you to Patal Ganga in November, right? Round of applause. And your partner.
Good afternoon, everyone. I'm Subham. I'm from Centurion University, Bhubaneswar. I'm passionate about exploring new opportunities and possibilities in life, and that's why I'm here today. I'm expecting to go to the Mumbai and furthermore. Thank you.
Round of applause. Welcome to the quiz and wish you all the very best. Last but certainly not the least,
Hi,
the other team from Kolkata. Yes.
Hi, I'm Ashish Khalko. I'm from St. Xavier's College Autonomous, Raghupur campus. And I believe in learning from experience, be it good or bad.
All right. And your partner?
Hello. My name is Shivam Chatterjee. I want to become a professor and my passion is to gain enormous knowledge. Thank you.
There is something about that team, right? Team 6, the last person wants to become a professor. Second semi-final running now. Just kidding. Welcome to the quiz. A round of applause to all the 6 semi-finalists in this, the third semi-final in the undergraduate cohort here at the National Institute of Securities Markets, NFLQ 2025, India's largest quiz, not only in the financial sector, but anywhere in the collegiate world as well. We will quickly show you the roadmap for this quiz. You already know it by now, but just a quick refresher for you. Can we switch to the quiz PPT? All right. 5 rounds, 42 questions. You know how it goes. We begin with the MCQ round and then flow outward. I will explain the rules of each round when I come to that round, and we will give you a score update at the end of each round as well. Hopefully, I'll give you a score update with only 3 questions to go at the end so that you can make your strategies and act accordingly. Top 2 teams qualify directly to go to the National Grand Finale in Patal Ganga in November. And out of the remaining teams, if you keep scoring consistently enough, you might still stand a chance to go as the top 2 lucky losers, teams number 9 and 10, because we will send 10 teams from each region. So keep hitting away, true T20 style. It is never over till the fat lady sings. Audience questions and audience prizes galore. So please do not shout out answers and please do not discuss amongst yourself so that they can hear you when a question is live. You'll get chocolates for putting up a hand and answering when I come to you. If all the teams are ready, let's quickly get a move on into round 1. 12 questions, each of them to one team. There will be no passing. Roughly 20 seconds is what you get. 1 attempt per team per question. 10 points if you get it right. No negatives if you get it wrong. And there is no passing in this round. So 2 questions per team, 12 questions for 6 teams. Team A, your question is this. Who amongst these was the first woman chairperson for the State Bank of India, India's largest bank by far? Who was the first woman chairperson? Was it Shikha Sharma? Was it Chanda Kochar? Was it Vijayalakshmi Iyer? Or was it Arundhati Bhattacharya? Team A.
We are going with option D, Arundhati Bhattacharya.
Will fetch you 10 points. Nice question to begin with. Arundhati Bhattacharya, of course, one of the doyens of Indian banking and one of the first women to break into the public sector banking upper echelons. 10 points to you. Next question to team B. Who served as RBI governor during that traumatic period which we all went through standing outside ATMs, which was called demonetization? Fittingly enough, it begins with the word demon, so I think that should tell us enough of what we want to know. Team 2, here's your question. Was it D. Subbarao, was it Y.V. Reddy, was it Urjit Patel, or was it Sri Raghuram Rajan? Team B.
So we will go with option D, Raghuram Rajan.
With Raghuram Rajan, who used to say famously, I do what I do. Unfortunately, not the right answer. Shout out, audience. Who was it? Urjit Patel is what I was looking for. That's how he looks. Urjit Patel. 501,000 notes went out of the window, and we went out of our houses standing outside ATMs. No negatives to you. Next question to team C. Which of the following, and I'm going to give 4 options, of course, would describe traction for a startup? And your options are, is it team size, is it office space, is it customer adoption, or is it getting investors? Team C. Traction. Usually tires के बारे में बोलते हैं, but business also very important term. Team C.
We think it's B, office space.
B, office space. There was a that came from the audience, which describes my feelings as well. Audience, shout out. Customer adoption is what we are looking for. That is what traction means, which means that you are getting a grip on the market because customers are adopting your product or your service more and more. No worries, early days, no negatives as well. Team D, your question. With respect to a will, what is the primary duty of an entity or a person who is called the executor? Is it to create the will? Is it to distribute assets as per enumeration in the will? Is it to witness the will, because a will requires witnesses? Or is it to let the beneficiaries decide which debts to pay and which not to pay, etc., etc.? Team D.
Sir, answer A, create the will.
Create the will, so you execute the will. Not really, audience? Distribute assets as per the will. I think the word itself describes you execute the will. You carry out the actions according to what the will says. 3 MCQs going without points. Rare. Normally it doesn't happen. No worries. Let's see if Team E can break the trend. Let's take a look at the question for Team E. I need an answer in years. When it comes to the NPS, what is the vesting age? All right? Is it 50 years? Is it 58 years? Is it 60 years? Or is it 65 years? Think carefully and tell me. 20 seconds. Audience? No muttering? Last 5 seconds.
We will go with C, 60 years.
Will fetch you 10 points. 10 points to Team E. Round of applause for them. 60 years is what the vesting age is for the National Pension Scheme or National Pension System. 10 points to Team E. Good start to the quiz. Team F, let's see if you can keep that going. Question number 6. The bucket strategy in retirement refers to classifying which of the following 4 aspects into buckets. All right? Let's take a look. Is it tax planning? Is it asset allocation? Is it withdrawal strategy? Or is it estate planning? Team F.
Sir, we'll go with option C, withdrawal strategy.
Withdrawal strategy, so you withdraw certain amounts in buckets. Right. 10 points to Team F. Very, very nice. I think it's going back on the rails now. Teams picking up points in MCQs. Usually MCQs is a take it and go kind of round, meant to ease you into the rigors of the quiz. Next question back to Team A. Question number 7. In health insurance, something called portability. We looked at free look period earlier, right? There is something called portability also. It allows switching between which of the following options in health insurance. Is it hospitals? Is it insurers? Is it doctors? Or is it all of the above? Team A. Portability in health insurance.
We are going with option A, hospitals.
So portability in health insurance allows you to switch between hospitals. अगर ये अच्छा नहीं लगा तो वो not really. Audience? Insurers is correct. Portability essentially means that you can go from one insurer to the other without losing all the benefits that have built up over the period that you have stayed insured. Otherwise, earlier, before the IRDAI made it mandatory, people used to lose it when they went from one insurer to the other. The new insurer used to say, हमारे पास नया customer है, zero से चालू होगा. So now in India, that is no longer allowed. If you've been insured throughout, you can switch from one to the other by means of portability. No worries. Moving across to the next question, question number 8. This is for team B. Here's your question. Which entrepreneur founded something called Biocon in 1978? And your options are these. Was it Shobhana Bhartiya? Was it Kiran Mazumdar Shaw? Was it Indra Nui? Or was it the great Chanda Kochar? Team B.
Option B.
Option B, which is Kiran Mazumdar Shaw, will fetch you 10 points. This is Kiran Mazumdar Shaw. It started as a, yes, they deserve a round of applause. Bigger round of applause, please. Started as a small financial enzymes, small industrial enzymes company, and interestingly, Kiran Mazumdar Shaw also trained as somebody who would be able to brew a really good beer. Okay, I don't know how many of you are of drinking age, but that's something interesting which she used to do before she founded Biocon. And of course, a really, really famous entrepreneur, lady entrepreneur from India. 10 points to team B. The next question goes to team C. Under or using which of these methods do InvITs, we saw them earlier in the quiz, using which of these methods do InvITs distribute income? And your options are these. Using interest, using rent, using dividends, or using all of these. Team C.
Option A, interest.
Option A, interest. What do you think, audience? Anybody else? All of these is what I was looking for. They distribute, they generate income from infrastructure assets like roads, power plants, etc. And the way they distribute it according to what you have chosen is through dividends, interest, rent, etc., etc. All of these is the right answer. But no worries, again, no negatives in this round. Team D, here's your question. The critical illness cover, which is something which is available to people under health insurance, it is a policy that can be purchased as which of these options? Can it be purchased as a rider? Can it be purchased as a standalone policy? Can it be purchased as both a rider and a standalone policy? Or is it neither of these two? Team D.
Sir, B, standalone policy.
Only a standalone policy, not as a rider. Audience? Both is correct. You can purchase it either as a standalone policy or as a rider to an existing policy as well. And again, since the National Financial Literacy Quiz is not just a competition and not just a way to spread 21 lakh rupees worth of prizes amongst all of you, but it's also aimed at something far deeper, which is improving upon the financial literacy and knowledge about managing one's finances amongst young India. So do remember, a critical illness cover for yourself and your loved ones is something that should form a part of the very first thing that you do when you start earning, right? So do remember this. Let it be one of the takeaways from the National Financial Literacy Quiz, and it will stand you in good stead in all your life. Enough of my gyan. Moving on to the next question, which is for Team E. Here's your question. What is the minimum investment amount for portfolio management services, for PMS services in India? And these are amounts in rupees. Is it 10 lakh? Is it 25 lakh? Is it 50 lakh? Or is it a crore of rupees? Team E. And these norms have been put in place to safeguard normal day-to-day people from the dangers and the ups and downs which a PMS involves, because it is not your usual invest and forget kind of thing, right? Team E.
We will go with C, 50 lakhs.
Will get you not 50 but 10 points. Round of applause for them. 50 lakhs is correct. And of course, what I was saying in order to give you 20 seconds is this is designed to restrict PMS to high net worth individuals, and because of the higher risks that are involved in PMS. You can lose money because of a high risk bet as well. 10 points to you, and the last question of the MCQ round to team F on my far right. Which of these type of funds which you will see mimics benchmarks like the Nifty 50 or the Sensex, etc., etc.? Is it an active fund? Is it an index fund? Is it a sectoral fund? Or is it a fund of funds? Team F.
So option B, index fund?
Option B, index fund. And why do you feel it's an index fund? Because the Nifty 50 and the Sensex are also indices, right? 10 points to team F. It is indeed an index fund. And that brings us to the end of the first round. As promised, one audience question for you. And this will be something that, we will ask you based on what Arundhati Bhattacharya, who came up, who was the first woman chairperson of the State Bank of India. So Arundhati Bhattacharya, after her superannuation, after her retirement, is now the India head of one of the largest global firms of its kind. I saw a hand go up right at the back in a light blue shirt. Can we get a mic to him? I want the name of that firm. It's a global firm. It's not an Indian company, which is now very ably headed by Arundhati Bhattacharya. Right at the back, yes. Your name, please. And please switch on the mic for him.
I am Supriya Maji.
Okay.
From NIT Durgapur. The answer is Salesforce.
Salesforce is correct. Get him a chocolate. And while we are getting him a chocolate, let's take a look at the scores. Lovely. Two teams on 10 apiece, team A and team B. Then C and D are yet to score, but again, it was a 10-pointer of a question, so not too much to worry about. Two teams locked in the lead at 20 points apiece. Centurion University of Technology and Management at E, and their next door neighbors, St. Xavier's College, Raghampur campus at F. So that's 10-10, 0-0, 20-20. Let us quickly go into round 2. Round 2 is image identification. And again, please don't groan when an ICICI bank or an HDFC bank comes up, because I don't know where they are spread. We will pass from A, B, C, D, E, F. 15 points for each correct answer. No negatives for an incorrect or a pass answer. So please feel free to guess. It's one of my standing jokes that the only person who gets points for saying pass in a quiz is? Who is the only person who gets points for saying pass in a quiz? Rajnikant. Please get that lady a chocolate. Yes, get her a chocolate. The only person who gets points for saying pass in a quiz is Rajnikant. So unless you have Thalaiva in your team, please don't say pass. Please make sure that you give me an answer. I love these kind of quizzes, okay? Chocolate definitely. Because if I don't give her a chocolate, then Thalaiva will come in my dreams as a nightmare, right? All right. You know the drill. Team A, 30 seconds on the direct. If it's a pass question, I won't give you time. All you need to do is identify. Audience, please stay quiet. Let's take a look at question number 1 for team A.
Bank of
हर
Baroda.
round में एक आएगा. Yes. Team A.
Bank of Baroda.
Bank of Baroda will get you 15 points. 15 points to team A. Let's see if B can keep it going. Bank of Baroda is correct. Established by the great Sayajirao Gaikwad, who was the ruler of princely state of Baroda. And this was just one of the many tremendously great things that he did, least of which was not the Sayajirao Gaikwad University as well. So beautiful, beautiful princely state. I know that we tend to think of democracy as a really good thing, and it is, but in the financial and educational sphere, some of the princely states rulers were really, really benevolent kings and queens as well. Moving on to team B, your direct is this. Who is this figure? Shh. This is like uncle level question, no? Who is this figure who once served as a very well-known finance minister of India? Team B. I love the fact that this is an undergraduate round because people my age know this person like very, very familiarly. Others are like, yeah, uncle kaun hai? Team B. And this is not an obscure person, okay? This is like Team B. 10 seconds more. Take a guess. Say something. India has had what? In these last 75, 77 years, we've had about 25, 30 finance ministers. Take a guess. Team B. Shh. No? Pass this to Team C. Quickly, ask question. Others, pick up your mics and say, wait. Pick up your mics and keep it ready. Team C. Pass. Team D.
P. Chidambaram.
P. Chidambaram will get them 15 points. This is P. Chidambaram. And yes, irrespective of what side of the political spectrum we fall on, there are people whose contributions and whose stature needs to be recognized irrespective of whether you are on the right, left or center, and he happens to be one of them. Everybody has their bad side, but then as students and as learners, we should try and focus on the good. 15 points is what you will get. Team D, here's your question. Who is this person who served as the CEO and MD, ex-CEO, ex-MD of ICICI Bank? Team E. Shh. There are vultures on the 6th table.
Chanda Kochhar.
Will fetch you 15 points. Oh, lovely. Good spotting. Did you look there? Lovely. When I was putting the image, I thought at that level it won't, but 15 points, luck of the draw. 15 points to you. I first thought you were pointing at this thing. I got it. Luck of the draw, 15 points to Team E. And Team F, I guess you knew it without the name tag, but hard luck. Question 4 to Team F on my, 15 points to Team E, by the way, okay? Chanda Kochhar is correct. Team 4, to make up. Name of this uncle, very active on Twitter as well. Team 4.
Anand Mahindra.
Anand Mahindra is correct. Funnily enough, we discussed Uday Kotak when it came up earlier in the quiz. Kotak Mahindra Bank came about because of the friendship between Uday Kotak and this gentleman. As I told you, Uday Kotak used to be a really good cricketer in his young age. And when he wanted to set up a bank, I believe there was some capital adequacy and something that he required. Friends stepped in, and that is why two of the biggest names in the Indian wealth sphere came together for Kotak Mahindra Bank. 15 points to Team F. Last 2 questions to go. Team A, you're direct. Which payment service? Team A.
Google Pay.
You use Google Pay? Okay, for this question, please GPay 100 rupees to me for an easy question. 15 points to Team A. And the last question of this round, fairly easy. Team B, here's your question. Careful. Shh. Careful. It was like the first round. I told you I need the exact guess, which is why some part has been left unblanked. Team B. Shh. I guess this round was meant so that nobody should be on a 0 by the time the third round and the buzzers begin. Team B. Lots of scope for negatives. Yes. My advice to you is listen to what the lady is saying. 5 seconds more and I need to rush you. Give me an answer, no negatives. पहले आप में गाड़ी निकल जाएगी. It's not Lucknow, I know, it's Kolkata, but I need an answer. Team B. Quickly. There's no negatives. 3, 2 and 1. Need a guess.
Google Pay.
Not Google Pay. I mean, I leave Chanda Kochhar's name tag intact, but I won't ask Google Pay to 2 questions in the quiz. Passes to C. Into the mic.
RuPay.
RuPay will get you points. This is RuPay, not Google Pay. I would need to be a really bad quiz master to have Google Pay as the answer to 2 questions in succession. 15 points to Team C. That brings us to the end of round 2. Fairly easy going. We'll check the buzzers, yes. But before that, a question for the audience. And my question to you is this. Let me see what the question is. So we all know of various famous indexes, right? Indices, to be technically correct. So BSE, Sensex, Nifty, this and that. There is a very famous index called the NASDAQ. For a chocolate, what does the Q in NASDAQ stand for? I saw the lady's hand go up in the bad with color, so I will say light purple, light violet color top. Yes, the lady who stood up. Your name, college name, and the Q. Hi, yes?
I am Anamika Shaw from St. Xavier's College, Autonomous, Kolkata, and the answer to your question is quotations.
Lovely. Give her a round of applause. National Association of Stock Dealers is active quotation. A chocolate for her, and let's take a look at the scores. Lovely. Everybody has scored 10 points to Future Institute at table B, 15 apiece to the teams at C and D, that's NSHM Knowledge Campus and the International School of Management. 35 points apiece to the early leaders, Centurion and St. Xavier's at E and F. Early leaders in this quiz with 2 rounds down. Indian Institute of Management, Bodh Gaya on 40. Round of applause for them, and let's show you the rules for round 3. Round 3, everything on the buzzer. 6 words, some short, some long, all with clues and their letters jumbled up. Plus 15 if you get it right on the first buzz. If you get it wrong, I give you a minus 15 and go to the second team who has buzzed, because I see it on the buzzer, all the teams who have taken a shot at it. Plus 15 on the first, plus 10 on the second, and a minus 10 if you get it wrong on the second as well, in which case we go to the audience. Please wait for me to call out the team which will answer. Very important. If you blurt out the answer out of turn, you'll get a minus 10 straight, even if the answer is right. All right? Let's test your buzzers. Team 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and F. Lovely. Buzzers are working. Audience, as usual, stay quiet. Rule of thumb remains the same. Fingers on your buzzers. All teams, look at the screens in front of you. First word coming up, now. They help to raise money. One got it first.
Bonds.
Will get you plus 15. Plus 15 for bonds. One of the things that help us to raise money is bonds. Fingers on your buzzers again. Question coming up on your screens, now. What you earn on your money? 4, quickly. Quickly. 3, 2, and 1. What's your answer?
Interest.
Will fetch you plus 15. One more second and you would have lost it. You can't buzz and then think. 15 points to team D. Interest is what I was looking for. Fingers on your buzzers. Yes, somebody said something? No. Fingers on your buzzers. Question coming up now. It can be both passive and active. 6 was the first.
Income.
Will fetch you 15. Passive income, active income, plus 15 to team 6. My team, you have all that? Perfect. Thank you so much. By the way, my scorer is an extremely capable quizzer himself, and he is itching to get his hands on some of these questions. But unfortunately, keeping score is all you can do. Thank you so much, Akash. Round of applause for the scorekeeper as well. When he came in, I told him it's a 21 lakh rupee prize money quiz, so no pressure, but not a single mark can go wrong. And so far, he's been on track. Thank you. And we will move on. Fingers on your buzzers. Let me reset. And this was question number 3. So 3 more questions to go. Fingers on your buzzers. Question coming up now. How much is team 1?
Cost.
Will fetch you 15. 15 points to team 1. All 6 teams had buzzed, but obviously team 2 buzzing again, but no. Cost it is. Last 2 questions in the jumbled words round. Coming up on your screen. Fingers on your buzzers, please. Coming up now. What accrued income can help generate? 1 was fastest. Quickly.
Wealth.
Wealth will fetch you 15 points. Wealth it is. Accrued income can help us to generate wealth. 15 points to team 1. I'll just take a breath here. You have all the scores so far. Lovely. Fingers on your buzzers. Last question of the jumbled words for this semi-final. Here it is. Speed off, or what is charged? 1 again.
Rate.
Plus 15. Rate is correct. Speed off is also rate. What is charged is also what is the rate per an object or a commodity or a stock. 15 points to you. That was really a roller coaster rapid fire round, more like a rapid fire than a buzzer. Let me reset the buzzers and put them away for now. We will take a look at the scores, but before that, let's go to the audience for an audience question. Because of the number of stocks that are shown or that feature on a certain famous index, that index has a rhyming two-word name. Which index are we talking about? A slightly offbeat question. There is a certain famous index, all of you know about it. And because of the, okay, a lady has, I'll go across to ma'am there. Ma'am, your name, where you come from, and the answer. Rhyming, so it has to be a two-word answer, right? What's your name, ma'am?
I'm Moushumi Roy from Savitri Girls College. It's Nifty 50.
Nifty 50. I can't give you 50 chocolates, but I'll give you a chocolate. Nifty 50 it is because 50 stocks in that index. And of course, it was too good to pass up, right? Your name is Nifty and you have a 50 stock index, so it is called the Nifty 50. A chocolate to ma'am, very, very nice. And let's take a look at the scores. We have a century at the start itself. Round of applause to IIM Bodh Gaya on 100. St. Xavier's College Autonomous Kolkata Ragapur campus on 50. They are second at the moment. 35 to Centurion, 30 to International School of Management Patna, 15 to NSHM Knowledge Campus, and 10 to Future Institute of Engineering and Management. Don't worry, lots of points to be won. Let's move on to round number 4. Round number 4 is slogan identification or taglines. We began with A for the first passing. Now we will begin with F for this round. We will go counterclockwise. So F, E, D, C, B, and A. Rules remain the same. Points change. Plus 20 if you get it right. No negatives if you guess wrong or say pass. So please guess. Nothing to lose, right? All are slogans. I'll try and give some clues before the first team has answered. If none of the teams say block to a hint. You can block a hint if you know it for sure. You say no hints, I will stop talking. All right? Let's go to the questions. Team F, we understand your world.
HDFC.
HDFC what?
Bank, HDFC Bank.
Plus 20, because HDFC can mean anything. There are at least 5 or 6 big institutions carrying that name. HDFC Bank is we understand your world. Plus 20 to Team F. And the next question will go to Team E. The power of vibrance. Do any of the teams object to a clue? Okay. This is the tagline, the new tagline, which is now currently running, of a very famous body or entity in the stock market. I'm looking for the name of a organization, entity, body, you can call it whatever you want. Their tagline is the power of vibrance. The clue is, if you deal with the stock markets, there is no way that you don't know the name of this thing, Team E, whose tagline or slogan is the power of vibrance. And it is there in their logo as well, as you will see on the answer slide. Not Bank of Baroda questions any longer, no? So we need, wait please, yes.
So I will go with Angel 1.
You'll go with?
Angel 1.
Okay, Angel 1, nice, but no. Team D. Quickly, it's a pass question. Others, hold up your mics and keep it ready. Team D.
Upstock?
Upstock, no, that's a nice guess. Team C. Quickly.
Grow.
Grok. Grow, G-R-O-W-W. No. Team B.
National Stock Exchange.
The National Stock Exchange. That's a very nice guess. Team A.
BSE.
If it's not the NSE, it has to be the BSE. 20 points to you. This is BSE, the power of vibrance. Sometimes you just luck out, right? You go elimination, 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 BSE. 20 points to Team A. The next question will be back to Team F. And I will give a clue this time, even before this comes up. I am looking for, this is a bank. I am looking for a bank which has got the word Indian in its name. I know there are many, but that was the closest clue I could give. I'm looking for a bank which has got the word Indian somewhere in its name. Experience next gen banking. This is a question for team F.
South Indian Bank.
What an answer! Give them a round of applause. Beautiful, beautiful answer. Before I made this question, if you had asked me to give you the top 3 names of banks with the word Indian in it, South Indian Bank would not have featured anywhere in it. Bigger round of applause for team F. They deserve 20 points. And please don't shout out answers. In this case, it was the wrong answer, but still, right? So South Indian Bank, I have no doubt they knew this right through. 20 points to team F. And next question to team E. I'm looking for a bank again. And any team objecting to clues? Okay. The clue is that the name of this bank has got a word which you will find in the Indian Constitution as well when it comes to how India is made up. Team E. Nothing to do with banking in the Constitution, but there is a part of the Constitution that talks about something, how India is made up, that has got this word in it, which is a part of the name of this bank as well.
United Bank of India.
United Bank of India. Nice guess, but no. Team D.
So Union Bank of India.
Union Bank of India. No, because Bharat, that is India, shall be a union of states. 5 years of political science will do that to you, so I'm sorry. Team C. Yes. Past question, can't give you time. Take a guess. They said Union Bank of India and United Bank of India. Team
Axis Bank.
Axis Bank. Okay. India shall be an axis of something. Okay. Team B.
State Bank of India.
State Bank of India. No banker to every Indian or something. Team A.
It's Federal Bank.
Beautiful answer. Lovely answer. This is Federal Bank, your perfect banking partner. Very, very, very nice. 20 points to Team A. And the next question, this was question number 4. So 2 questions to go. Team F, your question. I'm looking for, it's not a bank this time, but I'm looking for something very important in the Indian entire financial sector, some part of it. Team F, here's your question. Promoting insurance, protecting insured. Team F. Promoting insurance, protecting insured. They have 30 seconds, so we'll hold on. Other teams, please keep your mics up. If they pass, I need you to give your answers immediately. 5 seconds more, Team F. All right, I need a guess now. Team F.
Sir, HSBC Bank?
HSBC Bank, promoting insurance, protecting insured. They do sell a lot of insurance to us through banks, no? Not really. Team 5, Team E. Past question, I can't give you time.
SBI Life Insurance.
Not SBI Life. Team D.
Sir, Bajaj Alliance.
Bajaj Alliance. No. Team C. Quickly. You won't believe it, but with all the speed at which these people have gone, we are actually very near to the allotted time for the third semi-final. So that's a good going. Team C. ACCO. No. Team B.
IRDAI.
Will get you 20 points. Beautiful answer. IRDAI is correct. Remember, remind me to ask you a question on one of the taglines of IRDAI for that audience question, all right? 20 points to you. And the last question of this round will go to Team A. I'm going to give a clue to everybody after this if nobody blocks it, okay? Does anybody object to a clue? Is anybody saying no to a clue? I'm looking for the name of a bank whose tagline is relationship beyond banking, and I'm going to give an additional clue. Does anybody saying no? I will stop. Does anybody know this for sure? No. So the clue is that whatever is this bank whose tagline is relationship beyond banking, they have got a very strong connection to star. That's the clue. Team A. And I'm not saying what star is, okay? They've got a very strong star connection. Shh. Team A. And of course, I have made it clear that it's the name of a bank, okay? Team A.
Axis Bank.
Axis Bank, because it kind of looks like a star. Team F. Pass question quickly, name of a bank, which is not Axis Bank. Pass question.
Pass,
Three.
sir, pass.
Pass. Team E.
SBI.
SBI. No, it kind of looks different. Team D.
Bank of India.
Star. The Bank of India is correct because their logo is this star. Relationship beyond banking. Bank of India. 20 points to Team D. And we will move on to the end of round 4. I told you that I'll ask you a question on the tagline of IRDAI, a different tagline. So while the scores are being tallied, sometime about 4 or 5 years back, little more, little less, the IRDAI wanted to come up with a tagline, not this one, which would be very Indian, so obviously not English, and it would show to everybody what their main product was. What is the quality of the main product that the IRDAI stands for, which you all know, right? So the winning entry was a 2-word tagline, not an English tagline, it's a Hindi tagline, 2 words. Both of them begin with the letter B. What tagline did the IRDAI accept as the winning tagline for their main product? And we all know what's the only product that the IRDAI stands for, right? So, and it's a Hindi thing. So if you translate that into Hindi, you will kind of get what the tagline was. And I'll give you a clue. The first word is a direct translation of what they stand for. And the second word stands for something that has got no parallel. Something that is, oh lovely. The boy in the striped shirt, let's get a mic to him. Your name, college name, and the 2-word tagline. What is your name?
My name is Sahil Mohanty. I am from High Tech Medical College.
Okay, and the tagline?
Bima Bemisal.
Bima Bemisal is correct. Let's give him a chocolate. Bima Bemisal, which stands for insurance that has got no parallel, no equal. Lovely answer. Let's show you the scores. Oh, lovely, lovely. We have NSHM Knowledge Campus Kolkata on 15, Future Institute of Engineering and Management on 30, Centurion University on 35, International School of Management Patna on table D at 50. Then we have St. Xavier's College Raghapur campus on 90, and 140 with one full round to go, Indian Institute of Management Bodh Gaya. Round of applause to them. Remember, the top 2 teams go through directly, but the others keep fighting, because if your score is high enough, I believe the target right now is 95, which was in the second semi-final. If your score is high enough, you can be in the top 2 lucky losers who join the top 8 in the national finals. These are your scores. Let's quickly go into the last round. No option questions, so you know how it goes. We will now begin again with Team A and go clockwise. For the first 6 questions, plus 25 if you get it right, direct or pass doesn't matter. No negatives if you get it wrong. For the last 6 questions, and I will tell you by means of a slide when we reach that stage, it's all on the buzzer. Those rules I'll tell you when we come to question number 7. All teams ready? Wish you all the very best. Team A, your question, here it comes. The term probably originates from the Americas. In the 18th and 19th centuries, this would mean to pull oneself up by tugging away at the back of one's footwear. Now, it is used for companies that begin with small funds, often coming from promoters themselves. What term are we looking for? Team A. And because we have a huge bank of questions, sometimes things like this happen. Is all I can say for now. Team A.
I think it should be bootstrapping.
You think it should be bootstrapping because footwear is boots. 25 points to Team A. Very, very nice. Bootstrapping it is. It featured as a question in, I think it was in the multiple choice questions, right? 25 points to Team A. Team B, let's see if you can keep the 25 pointers going. Here's your question. Which thinker, philosopher, economist wrote one of the Bibles of modern economics called The Wealth of Nations? And this person is somebody who is considered in the top 5 or 10 thinkers in the recent world history. And by recent, I mean in the last 300 years. Team B.
Amartya Sen?
Sorry?
Amartya Sen?
Not Amartya Sen, but yes, very, very nice, and a good answer to give in Kolkata, because it would be a foolish person who says Amartya Sen is wrong in Kolkata. Just kidding. Not the points were the answer. Team C. It's a pass question, so I need to rush you. Pass. Team D.
Adam Smith.
Adam Smith will get them 25. This is Adam Smith, and the full title, we just call it The Wealth of Nations. The full title of the book was An Inquiry into the Nature and Causes of the Wealth of Nations. Plus 25 to Team D. Very, very good. I think that will come in handy. The next question will go to Team E. Historically, we've seen huge banknotes as well. Historically, what has been the lowest denomination of an Indian currency note ever issued? And that's for Team E. So I'm looking for a number, basically. Lowest denomination of an Indian currency note ever issued. Shh. I can hear you, right, wrong, everything.
I will go for 5.
5 rupees. Passes to Team F.
Not 5 rupees, 5
Then?
paisa.
Oh, 5 paisa, which is also wrong, but passes to Team F. Quickly, pass question. Give me a number.
1 rupee.
1 rupee, which is the legal tender of India. 25 points. This is 1 rupee. 1 rupee it is. Audience, this is going to be your audience question, so remind me when we come to the end of this round. 25 points to Team F, and the next question goes to Team A. What term refers to the stated interest rate on a loan or investment before adjusting it for inflation or compounding? Team A. And I'm not looking for a one-word answer. Your answer will have more than one word in it. Of course, your answer can have one word, but it won't be the correct answer then. The correct answer should have more than one word in it. Team A. Ten seconds more.
Nominal interest rate.
What do you think? 25 points. Give him a round of applause. Very, very nice. You know what I like about these answers? It is the fact that they know it, but they don't want to blurt it out and lose out on a chance. So it's a very measured, thought out response, which I believe is one of the things that sets apart young India from what we were when we were at their stage. For us, being on a stage like this was unheard of. But even then, I believe we would not have fared as well as these young Indians do when it comes to financial literacy, when it comes to showcasing their knowledge about the markets and about investments and savings in general. 25 points to Team A. Very, very well picked up. The fifth question, second last question before we hit the buzzers, which is where the real fun lies, to Team B. Nominal interest rate is correct. Team B, here's your question. Which term for financial failure originates from the fact that in medieval Italy, if moneylenders could not fulfill their debts, could not fulfill their obligations, the bench that was allotted to them in the central town square used to be symbolically broken into half. A very famous word in English comes from the Italian practice, which is described there. Team B. And it is a term for financial failure. Team B.
Bankruptcy.
Bankruptcy. And what do you feel used to happen in those times? If a merchant couldn't fulfill their obligation, the marketplace used to symbolically break their bench. The word bankrupt comes from bancarrota, which is broken bench in Italian. And on the right, you can see a symbolic sculpture which is in the Stockholm School of Economics, if I'm not mistaken, where they have used this to illustrate where the word bankrupt or bankruptcy comes from. 25 points to team B. Round of applause for them. And the last question before the fun begins to team C. Historians believe that the first paper currency was used during either the Song or the Tang dynasty around the 8th to 10th century AD. Both of these kingdoms ruled over a large part of the area of which modern day country? So your answer has to be the name of a country which exists today. Team C.
China.
China, because the first paper money arose in China. One of the few places in India where China can be an acceptable answer. 25 points to Team C. Very, very nice. And this is, of course, one of the earliest examples of paper currency. I don't know how they have kept it, or maybe China being China, they just remade it with plastic later, right? You never know. But yes, 25 points to Team C. And that brings us to the buzzer round. While the scores are being totaled, let me remind all the teams of how this works. 7 to 12, all questions are going to be on the buzzer. You will buzz as per your thing. I'll keep on giving clues if nobody buzzes. The moment somebody buzzes, I will stop talking and I need an answer immediately from the team whose name I call out. If you get it right on the first try, it's plus 25. If you get it wrong, it's a minus 25. And I go on to the next team. If they get it right, it's a plus 15. If they also get it wrong, it's a minus 15 to that team. And I go to the audience for a possible chocolate, right? All teams ready? Fingers on your buzzers. My team, after question number 9, we will try and give them a scores update. So try and keep that ready. I'll have an audience question to give you breathing space. All right? Fingers on your buzzers. I'm looking for the name of a country. That's all I can tell you. I'm looking for the name of a country. Question coming up on your screen now. Which country ranks amongst the top in mobile payment adoption? And this is a buzz by Team 4. Team 4, quickly. Pick up the mic and give me an answer, quickly.
India. India.
India will give you a minus 25. And going on to Team 5. Quickly, quickly. What country? Team 5. 3, 2.
Japan.
Japan. Minus 25 to Team D. Minus 15 to Team E. Let me reset the buzzers. All right. In the audience, will not wait for the mic. Your name and the answer. USA. Give him a chocolate. This is the way we say that मैं आपको GPay कर दूंगा. In the US, they say, please Venmo me. Venmo is one of the biggest cash payment apps in the US. USA was the answer I was looking for, as can be obvious from the slide. Let's take a look at the next question. Let me reset the buzzer. I'm looking for the name of a financial institution. It can be any kind of financial institution, okay? Fingers on your buzzers. Question coming up now. Which bank's chatbot, which helps with loans, expenses, and banking queries, is named iPal? Shh. This is crucial. आपका सही आ भी गया तो ये टीम आपको पातालगंगा लेके नहीं जाएगी. So please don't prompt answers. I'm going to give out a clue. The name of the chatbot should give you the name of that institution. Team 3 was fastest. Into the mic.
PayPal.
PayPal will give you a minus 25. Team 1, you were next on the buzzer. Give me an answer quickly.
ICICI.
Plus 15 to Team 1. My scoring team, minus 25 to C, plus 15 to Team 1. That's ICICI Bank. That's how Ask iPal is the name of their chatbot. I is something that is common to all of them. This was question number 8. So after this, we'll give them a score update, all right? Fingers on your buzzers. I'm looking for a name, and I want the exact name of whatever it is that I am. The question you will see is fairly self-explanatory. I will not accept a common noun. I will not accept an explanation. I want the name of whatever is being asked of you. Clear? Question coming up on screen Now, which meme cryptocurrency and team 1 was fastest?
Dogecoin.
Dogecoin will get you plus 25. Doge, of course, in the Trump presidency second time around was famous as the Department of Government Efficiency. But this Shiba Inu dog is called Doja. Doja coin is what it was, and that's how it was. The Doge meme, the dog meme, was what they used to call it. Plus 25 to team 1. 5 and 4 also buzzed, but they were slightly slower. And can we give them a score update? No wonder. While you give that, I'll ask a question to the audience. Yes. Nobody raising a hand, so the only chocolate will go to the gentleman for asking the question which I was going to ask. The question was, what differentiates a 1 rupee note from every other denomination currency note issued in India? No points now. I already asked and somebody shouted out the answer. So 1 chocolate to the gentleman in the green and white t-shirt for guessing my question. Yes, we do give it out. The differentiation is, of course, that on every other denomination, you find the signature of the governor of the Reserve Bank. But the 1 rupee note is the legal tender of India. It's the legal currency note of India, the standard unit. So it carries the signature of the finance secretary of the country. Very nice guess and very nice guessing the question. Quizzing the quiz master, as it is called. Let's take a look at the scores. The first 200, round of applause. Indian Institute of Management, Bodh Gaya. I don't know उनके lunch में क्या था, लेकिन something has worked. 230 to them. The next team, which is second, is half their score, but doesn't matter. We don't carry forward scores into the national final. St. Xavier's College, Autonomous, Kolkata, Ragapur campus on 115. Not far behind, 55. Yes, round of applause for St. Xavier's. Not far behind, Future Institute on 55, International School of Management, Patna on 50, 20 to Centurion, and 15 to NSHM Knowledge Campus, Kolkata. Let's quickly go back to our buzzers. Fingers on your buzzers. Last 3 questions to go. Top 2 teams go through. I think 1 is fairly out of... 1, if you don't mind, if you can just lay off the buzzer, we'll let the others kind of see who can. Just a suggestion, so that we can have a better fight, okay? Because now there is no way, forget about coming third, there is no way they're coming second. It's like out of reach for anybody. So stay off, chill, enjoy. I'll give you a chocolate after the quiz ends for being good boys, okay? So essentially, the other teams, I'm doing you a favor, okay? Otherwise, they would have carried away 1-2 questions. Chance of going to Patalganga gone down the drain. They're staying off the buzzer. Now, don't complain if you don't qualify. Question for everybody, but thanks to team 1 for team A for staying off the buzzer. The answer that I'm looking for is many words. It's not like 1 or 2 words. It's more than 2 words. And I need the full answer along with a word at the end, which is key. You will understand what I mean when you see the question. Question coming up on screen now. Which Indian government scheme provides subsidized home loans to first-time buyers in urban areas, aiming to promote affordable housing and financial inclusion? It is a 4-word answer followed by a hyphen and the word urban. So I'm just looking for the first 4 words. It's blank, 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 hyphen, urban, because there is a rural component to it as well, which has got a different name. It's a government scheme. I will give you the first 2 letters. You just need to tell me the next 2 words, okay, not just letters. The first 2 letters are PM. Shh. No one? The third letter is A. Shh. Okay, team 5 plus 25 minus 25, go for it.
Pradhan Mantri Awas Yojana.
Will get you 25. Very, very nice. 25 points to team E. Pradhan Mantri Awas Yojana Urban or Shahari, which is what the clue that I gave out. And team A was itching because they knew it from the beginning. But thank you, a chocolate for sure after the quiz ends, okay? So that's plus 25 to team E. 2 questions to go. Fingers on your buzzers. I'm looking for the name of an institution or organization. All of you know the name of this institution or organization. We just want to see who gets to it fastest, okay? Fingers on your buzzers. Question coming up now. Which financial regulator in India establishes guidelines for housing loan eligibility, interest rates, and responsible lending practices to ensure stability in the banking sector? I'm looking for a financial regulator. Team 5 going for it again, plus 25 minus 25.
RBI.
RBI will get you a plus 25. This is the Reserve Bank of India. The Reserve Bank of India, 25 points to team E. And that brings us to the last question of this semi-final. Hopefully we will have a clear rank 2 because rank 1 is done and dusted. Remind me to ask you a question on the Reserve Bank of India. And if you guess my question again, I'll take away the chocolate that I gave you. Just kidding. When we are waiting for the scores, remind me to ask you a question on the Reserve Bank of India, all right? Fingers on your buzzers. Let me reset the buzzers. Be very careful, all teams. I'm looking for a one-word answer, okay? I'm looking for a one-word answer. That word is a made-up word. It's a portmanteau word. What is a portmanteau word? In the same way that Sensex is sensitive index, Sensex, this is also a combination word made because of whatever funda it is adopting. I need the combination word. If you give me one of the words which make up that word, that's a minus. That's all I can tell you. If nobody buzzes, team A is getting ready to throw the buzzer off. Please don't do that. All right? One word answer. Fingers on your buzzers. Question coming up now. What portmanteau term, combo word, a word play? Team 2 has buzzed, plus 25, minus 25, into the mic quickly. Quickly.
Unicorn startups.
Unicorn startups will get you a minus 25. I did not finish speaking, so I will continue. A 1 billion valuation company, that is a company that is nearing the $1 billion valuation. It is not there yet, but in very quick time, it is going to, 4 has buzzed, 4 quickly.
Unicorn?
Unicorn, which is what they said, unicorn startup. That's a minus 15 to team D. So minus 25 to team B, minus 15 to team D. And while we wait for the score to get updated, that question goes to the audience. I'll go to the person, yes. The girl in the blazer will get a mic to you. I'm sorry I couldn't come to you earlier. I think you wanted to answer the note question also. Your name, college name, and the answer.
My name is Anandita. I'm from BITM. The answer is Sonicorn.
Because very soon they are going to be unicorns.
Yes.
Huge round of applause for her. Very, very nice. They are called Sonicorns. And whenever the score is ready, we will wait for him. Until then, question for the audience. I promised you a question on the Reserve Bank of India. So we all know, I showed you the logo of the Reserve Bank of India, right? Before the Reserve Bank of India logo was finalized, there was a different animal in that logo. The first hand which went up was the girl in the pink top. Yes, let's get a mic to her. You can pass the mic along, that's fine. Your name, college name, and your answer.
My name is Sania Khatun, New Alipur College. Lion.
Lion. 1 chocolate to you and a round of applause. I'll give you a follow-up chocolate if you can tell me. Hold on to the mic. I'll give you a follow-up chocolate if you can tell me exactly what reason did they give for not putting the lion, as in they said this design, let's not have the lion, let's have a tiger. Want to guess?
As tiger is our national animal, so they wanted to represent our country.
Not really. The funny fact is that the tiger became our national animal much later, which was around the time when Project Tiger was launched. Until then, the lion was our national animal. Very little known fact. But Yes, let's go to the girl in the blue top there. But one chocolate for her for sure. I hope you've given her a chocolate. Yes, why did they say let's not have the lion?
Because the lion felt like a small cat. There.
What an answer! Give her a round of applause. The designer who had designed the lion, the authorities said, "Ye sher kam billi lag rahi hai. Let's change it," because the mane and all had not come out properly. Let's give her a chocolate. Beautiful answer. And if we have the scores, let's show you the scores.
तू ये स्कीम देख, ये एक बार 50,000 रुपए डाल, 6 महीने बाद हर महीने जिंदगी भर के लिए 10,000 रुपए। सच्ची? सच में? अरे मैंने खुद इन्वेस्ट किया इसमें। तू इधर से।
अरे ये देखिए, ये तेल 2 बूंद अपने सर में डालो और 1 हफ्ते में बालों की गारंटी। ये मैं ले लूँ क्या?
क्या बकवास है? तू साइन कर।
ये सुनो, सोना बेल्ट 1 हफ्ते यूज करो, 7 किलो वजन कम। भाई ये मोटे तू ले ले।
छोड़ यार, छोड़। तू साइन कर।
ये बेस्ट है। तेजस्वी लॉकेट, जिंदगी भर की खुशियां पाओ। ऐसा करते हैं अपन तीनों एक ले लें।
कैसी बातें कर रहा है यार? ऐसा कभी होता है क्या?
हाँ तो ऐसा कभी होता है क्या?
कम समय में ज्यादा फायदा मतलब धोखा, इसीलिए किसी भी स्कीम में इन्वेस्ट करने से पहले उसकी अच्छी तरह जांच कर ले। सेबी हर इन्वेस्टर।
Very, very nice. Before we clap for the other teams, one special round of applause for Team A, who were gracious enough. Going by their performance, I suspect they knew some of the answers very well, but they, acceded to my request and let the other teams fight it out. So, round of applause to you. They are the first qualifiers. I'll make an exception and call out the first team first. Indian Institute of Management, Bodh Gaya, go into the national finals. 230 points. Lovely, lovely answering. Now we will go the bottom up. Finishing with 15 points, but a very, very good performance in the proctored round. NSHM Knowledge Campus, Kolkata. Round of applause for Team C. At 30 points, Future Institute of Engineering and Management at Team B. Round of applause for the lady and her partner. 5 points ahead of them on 35, International School of Management, Patna on my left. Finishing third, maybe they will go to Patalganga, maybe they won't. 70 points, Centurion University of Technology and Management at Team E. They will go definitely into the national finals in November. St. Xavier's College, Autonomous, Kolkata, Raghapur campus. Round of applause, 115. And yes, once again, with the first double century of this quiz, 230 to the Indian Institute of Management, Bodh Gaya. Congratulations, all 6 of you can carry on down. We will quickly switch nameplates on the tables, and we will finish today in time. It's 3:47, 3:48 by the clock. Let's try and finish by 4:30, 4:35. You can carry on down, and we will call the next 6 teams on stage. Thank you very much, and congratulations. Thank you. Thank you. I hope you enjoyed. Thank you. the premier financial literacy quiz in India. It is the largest quiz of its kind, not just in terms of prestige, but in terms of the prize money on offer as well. Throughout the season, a whopping 21 lakh rupees worth of prizes are being given away just to engender the spirit of financial literacy and responsibility amongst young Indians. Part of that corpus will be distributed here today as well. There are 3 regional prizes, 40,000 to the team coming first, 30,000 to the team coming second, and 20,000 to the team coming third. And let me remind you, this is amongst the teams, so one of you cannot take it away and go. It should be split into both team members. That will not be announced till the 4th semi-final is over, and it will be in Marathi. We have a saying, which is my mother tongue, and which made many of you guess Bank of Maharashtra for all sorts of questions earlier in the quiz. In Marathi, we have a saying which says, Hajir to Wajir, which essentially means that if you're present, then you'll be considered eligible. If you're not, we will pass on to the next team. So if you want to keep yourself in the running for one of the 3 winners' prizes and the certificates and the glory that is to follow, please make sure you stick around till the end of the 4th semi-final. We should be done by around 4:35. We are beginning now. And at the end of that, the NISM team and the team running this quiz will be able to announce the prizes that are for the regional winners as well. So stick around. If that is not enough, all the chocolates that remain here today has got a quota. We will distribute them before we go. So do hang around and try not to litter when you take care of the eating of the chocolates. Let me hop up back on stage and we will begin the last semi-final for the undergraduate cohort for today. ऊपर ही रखा है फोन. Check. Check. Yeah. Perfect. Welcome back. Good afternoon is what I want to say. Good early evening is what it practically has become. This is me, Meghasham Shirodkar, welcoming you back to the 4th and last semi-final in the undergraduate cohort here at the National Financial Literacy Quiz 2025, brought to you by NISM, a capacity building initiative of the Securities and Exchange Board of India. You have been an extraordinarily kind and patient audience and participants both. So let's keep that going for about 45 minutes more. I promise you a quiz that is going to be as entertaining as the 3 that came before. And for those of you who want to hang around and come back tomorrow, we are going to have 4 more quizzes like this for slightly senior students tomorrow as well. Without further ado, let me call up on stage the last 6 teams who will walk up today. They are not last 6 in terms of qualification, because remember, we distributed the teams according to their ranks so that every semi-final had an equal level of competition. Coming up at table number A is the team from Goenka College of Commerce and Business Administration, Kolkata. Round of applause for them. Goenka College, team A. Following them at team B will be Bakshi Jagabandhu Vidyadhar BJB Autonomous College, Bhubaneswar. Thank you for putting that BJB, because I would have spent half the quiz taking your college name. Round of applause for BJB, who are at team B. Team C is Sharampur College, Kolkata. Team C, can you come up? Sharampur College. Very, very nice. Round of applause. Let's keep the applause going. Just because our hands are tired doesn't mean that they don't want the encouragement, right? On my near left, at team D, will be Tara Devi Harakchand Kankaria Jain College, Kolkata. Round of applause for team D. Team E, the second last team today, will be Arka Jain University from Jharkhand. Round of applause, guests today from Jharkhand. Very, very nice. Are they here? Arka Jain University. Where's the team? You're here. Lovely. Your team E. And last but certainly not the least, at table F, Shri Shikshayatan College, Kolkata. Team F, please come up. Where are you? Lovely. All girls team as well. We couldn't have planned this better. If you remember the first semi-final, the first team to walk up on stage was an all-girls team. And today the last team to walk up on stage is an all-girls team as well. Very, very nice. I think this is something that we had discussed in last year's national rounds, that the representation of women and ladies in quizzing and financial literacy and finance needs to improve by leaps and bounds. And I think this 5 lakh plus figure has got a fair representation of women and the fairer sex as well. Very, very nice. Round of applause for all 6 teams. As always, beginning with team A,
quickly, your names and what drives you.
I am Aditya Kumar Jha, a CA finalist and a student of Goenka College. And my passion is to instill fear in the hearts of top management.
Lovely. And your partner?
I am Adarsh Kumar Jha from Goenka College of Commerce and Business Administration, and my passion is to grow big in life.
Okay, and by that I mean success, not like me growing big, no? Round of applause for them. Welcome to the quiz, Team B. Team B, your introduction.
Good afternoon, I am Ayush Kumar Pradhan. We are from BJP Autonomous College. Currently, we are pursuing IMBA. And my passion in life, I won't say my passion, but my vision is so that my state will not only be known as a sports capital, but also for finance.
Absolutely. Round of applause for them. Odisha, as you would know.
Good afternoon, everyone.
Yes, please go
Myself,
ahead.
Devidatta Santosh Patnaik. I'm from BJP Autonomous College, and I'm pursuing IMBA, Integrated MBA. I'm in second semester, and finance and related to finance, the emotions that drives me here. That's why I'm here. I'm very happy to.
Thank you. Welcome to the quiz and wish you all the best. Round of applause for them. As I was saying, Odisha, his state, as he mentioned, one of the prime drivers of government-sponsored sports backing over the last few years. And if you remember watching our Indian hockey team, the India hockey team representing India, their shirt sponsor was not a company or an MNC, it was the government of Odisha. So very, very nice. Good to have you in the quiz. Team C.
Good afternoon, guys. My name is Shravan Dotto. I'm from Srirampur College, currently pursuing BCom at Srirampur College. I want to be a successful entrepreneur in my life. Thank you.
And I hope you will do that. Your partner.
Hello everyone. Myself Deepamoy Deshorkar from Srirampur College. I love trading and stock market. I can do this all day.
Lovely. I can do this all day. That's like Captain America meets Warren Buffett. I can do this all day, trading and stock markets. All the best. Welcome to the quiz, Team D.
Myself, Yashraj Damani. I am from THK Jain College. I am gaining the knowledge in cost management to gain what to do in next in companies' cost categories.
Lovely. Wish you all the very best. And your partner?
Good evening, everyone. My name is Nitesh Kumar Duggar. I have a passion in finance and accounts.
Lovely, and I hope it carries you far. You got a chocolate in between, no? Good. So something is driving you other than lunch. Team E.
Good evening, everybody. My name is Ayush Kumar, and I am from Arka Jain University, Jamshedpur, Jharkhand. And I am here to learn something because participating in anything is big effort. I am here to learn something and to win here.
Of course. Very, very nice sentiment. And your partner, please?
Good evening, everyone. I am Nadeem Malik from Arka Jain University, Jamshedpur, Jharkhand. And I am here to gain some knowledge, and I am going my passion continue in stock markets.
I wish you all the very best. Loud of applause for them all the way from Jharkhand, another state which has given many, many great sports persons to us, not least one of the people who specializes in going right to the very end and then playing the last over and winning the match, right? Mahi is from there as well. Last but certainly not the least, the ladies at Team F.
Hello everybody, I'm Swati Ray and I'm from Sri Shiksha Yatan College, and I'm actually passionate about learning about the workings of capital market.
Thank you. Welcome to the quiz. And your partner?
Good afternoon everyone. I'm Geet Nahata from Sri Shiksha Yatan College, final year, and I like stock market and I like trading.
Lovely. I hope you go far. I think you've had good examples in the quiz as well. Arundhati Bhattacharya, Nananal Kidwai and the rest. I hope one day I'll be able to ask a question on something that you do as well. All the very best to all of them. Let's have a round of applause before we start off. You know the rules by now, but a quick flash of them. 5 rounds, 42 questions. Rules for each round explained before the round begins. Audience will be quiet until I come to you for a guess. Until then, don't even discuss amongst yourself because it might help or harm the teams here. Top 2 teams qualify into the national final, but if you're 3rd or 4th, don't give up fighting because you can be in the top 2 lucky losers, which go to Patal Ganga for the national finale as well. Please don't answer out of turn. Other than that, it's pretty much informal and casual. If all the teams are ready, the first round, 12 questions of multiple choice questions. They do not pass. 20 seconds per team, 1 guess per team per question. 10 points if you get it right. No negatives if you get it wrong. So please feel free to guess. Audience, please do not shout out the answers or A, B, C, D. Let them gain or lose points on their own. Team A, if you are ready. First question coming up on screen. Now, which of the following 4 things defines a network effect? And these are your options. Cost decrease, quality improves, team expands, or product value increases with users. Team A. It's one of those sayings in today's world, right? More than your net worth, what
We are going
matters is
with
your
D.
network. Okay, yes, sorry.
We are going with D.
Quality improves. Not really. Anybody in the audience?
D. Option D.
Can you give me the full answer?
Product value increases with users.
Okay. D first. So give me the full answer. 10 points to team A. Product value increases with users. And audience, thank you for not shouting it out so that he could clarify. 10 points to team A. A quick rule of thumb, it didn't come up earlier, so I didn't have to say. Please give me the full answer. Don't just say A, B, C, D. Especially in B and D, there can be a chance when you have 47-year-old ears trying to listen to your answers. 10 points to you. Next question to team B. Here's your question. Easiest questions, one of the easiest questions of the quiz. AMFI is an association of which of the following? Is it foreign exchange traders? Is it mutual funds? Is it industries? Or is it insurance companies? Team B.
Mutual funds.
Mutual funds, because it is that MF in the middle stands for mutual funds. 10 points to team B. And the next question goes to team C. Inflation indexed bonds help buyers protect themselves against which of the following risks? Here are your options. Is it interest rate risk? Is it default risk? Is it purchasing power risk? Or is it liquidity risk? 20 seconds. Logically answerable question.
Option C, purchasing power risk.
Purchasing power risk will get you 10 points. Very, very nice, because one of the things that is hardest hit by inflation is your purchasing power, right? PPP, purchasing power parity, is something that you study in economics. 10 points to team C. Next question to team D. Used in the context of online business or e-commerce, what do the letters CLV stand for? Is it corporate logistics vision? Is it cumulative loan value? Is it a centralized loyalty voucher? Or is it customer lifetime value? Team D.
C, centralized loyalty voucher.
A centralized loyalty voucher, so you can use it anywhere on that platform. Unfortunately not true. In the audience, shout out. Customer lifetime value, a very, very important concept in e-commerce, because it is not just what the customer is spending on a transaction or two, it is what the value that he or she represents over a lifetime of engaging. And by lifetime, I mean customer life cycle lifetime. No points, but no negatives as well. Next question will go across to team E. Here's your question. What type of financial securities would a fund of funds invest in? And these are your options. Is it stocks? Is it other mutual funds? Is it bonds? Or is it gold? "20 seconds. Please stay quiet.
It's option B, other mutual funds.
Which is why they call it a fund of funds. 10 points to team E. It is indeed other mutual funds. Give them a round of applause, guys. They deserve something for the points that they're getting. If there is one thing that might carry you to the national finale, it is the enthusiasm that you show, not just in answering, but in supporting others that answer as well. So please keep it going for the next 30 minutes or so. 10 points to team E. Last question in this cycle before we go to question number 7. Question 6 to team F. A gold exchange traded fund tracks which of the following? Is it A, gold prices? Is it B, gold stocks? Is it C, gold futures, or is it D, all of the above?
D, all of the above.
Audience? Gold prices is correct, not all of the above. They track gold prices, the domestic price of physical gold, which is 24 karat gold, 99.5% purity. Minimal tracking error, that is what a gold ETF, exchange traded fund, tracks. No points but no negatives. Hopefully in the second cycle you'll pick up. Team A, question 7 for you. What is the process of reinsurance in the world of actuarial sciences? Here are your options. Is it health insurance? Is it car insurance? Is it insurance for insurers themselves? Or is it none of the above three? Team A. Audience, I can hear some murmurs. Let's keep it down. 30 minutes we can do that.
Option C, insurance for insurers.
So insurers getting insured themselves. Very, very nice. 10 points to you. He's not taking a chance with B and D now. 10 points to team A. Audience, remind me to ask you a question on insurance for insurers as an audience question at the end of this round. Next question is for team B. Here's your question. Which section, and I'm going to give you 4 options, allows for NPS tax deduction up to 50,000 rupees? Audience, please stay quiet. Is it section 80C? Is it section 80CCD into bracket 1B? Is it section 80D? Or is it section 80G? Team B. And as always, along with the letter, along with the alphabet, please tell me the full answer that you want to go for.
Sir, option A, 80C.
Option A, 80C. What do you think, audience? Yes? Rule of thumb in a multiple choice quiz, if there is an option which is very, very long, somebody's taken the trouble to type it out. When you don't know it, if you don't know an answer, go for that because it's usually the right answer. No points to you, it is 80CCD1B. That's what allows for an additional tax deduction of 50,000 for contributions to the National Pension Scheme or system. No points but no negatives as well. Next question to team C. When you talk about wills, we saw what an executor does, right? When you talk about a will and the procedure to revoke it, what is the cooling off period to revoke a will in India? Okay, here are your options. Is it 15 days? You have to do it within the first 15 days. Is it the first 30 days? Is it the first 6 months after the will has been endorsed and made official? Or D, is there no such cooling off period? Team C. Succession and estate planning, another very, very important part of financial literacy, and something if you want to go into the financial services sector as a wealth manager or as a personal investment advisor, succession planning and estate planning is something that you will be called upon to do for your clients, and it behooves somebody who is studying for it to know all the ins and outs that we are going in for. Team C.
Option A, 15 days.
Within 15 days, बेटे के नाम किया था, अभी बहुत ठीक से बात करनी है, निकाल दो. Not 15 days, audience? 6 months? There is no such cooling off period to revoke a will. It can be done any time before death, either by creating a new will. Part of the text of a new will says that this automatically revokes and renders null and void anything that came before, or you simply destroy the old one. Na rahega baas, na bajegi baasri, right? So no points to you, but no negatives as well. Team D, your question. Compared to physical gold, gold funds have what level of risk associated with them? And these are your options. Is it a higher level of risk? Is it an identical or same level of risk as physical gold? Is it a lower level of risk than physical gold? Or is it so that you cannot really determine which one has got higher or lower? Team D.
B, identical.
identical. So whatever is for physical gold is for gold funds as well. Not really. It does not pass. Audience? Lower. They have a lower level of risk associated as compared to physical gold. No points, but no negatives as well. They carry lower risk because of a couple of things. One is physical gold has got very low liquidity. You need to go and haggle and do this and that in order to sell it. Transparency, because the jeweler will say there are making charges, isme impurity hai, falana dimka. And third and most important, if you store gold, you stand a chance of losing it to burglary, theft, etc., etc. So lower level of risk if you hold a gold fund. If you're going in for an investment when you get your first salary, remember some of these things. No points to you, but again, no negatives as well. Question number 11 to Team E. Here's your question. Shh. What percentage of an employee's basic salary, plus dearness allowance of course, is contributed to the EPF account by an employee? And these are your options. Is it 10%? Is it 12%? Is it 15%? Or is it 1/5, 20%? Team E.
It is B, 12%.
12% it is. 10 points to Team E. 12% of basic salary plus DA contributed by the employee. 12%, half of which about 8.33% goes to the EPS, 3.67 to EPF. Equal amount contributed by the employer as well. Really good, confident answer, which brings us to the last question of the MCQs. Team F, your chance to pick up 10. Which of the following, and I'm going to give you 4 options, does the principle of indemnity apply to? Okay? Principle of indemnity applies to which of the following? Does it apply to life insurance? Does it apply to general insurance? Does it apply to both of them? Or does it apply to neither one of them? Team F. I'll give you 5 more seconds. If you know what the word indemnity stands for, it's fairly logical.
B, general insurance.
B, general insurance. And why not life insurance?
Indemnity means like it's 3-party contract. So if one person gets a loss, the insurer would give it to him.
Okay.
But I am losing my life.
That is why you should have more women in finance and quizzing. Lovely answer, even better explanation. 10 points to Team F. Indemnity simply means that you restore the insured to whatever happened, a condition before they suffered the loss. In life insurance, the loss is that of life itself. And no matter how much AI advances, so far we cannot restore somebody back to life, no matter how big the insurance company is. 10 points to Team F, very, very nicely explained as well. It is one of the things that inspires all of us to make this quiz and keep bringing it back year on year, and I think my colleagues at NISM will echo this fact. It is the fact that not only do we get the right answers, a lot of times Young India comes up with these brilliant explanations behind those answers, which makes it so very obvious that it is not a ratta, it is not a by rote memorized answer, but they know the funda behind that thing inside out. So thank you for justifying our faith in Young India again and again. Moving on to the scores. Do we have the scores ready? We have. So audience question later. We have 20 points apiece to Team A and Team E, 10 points apiece to B, C and F, and Team D, Tara Devi Harakchand Kankaria Jain College, needs to start scoring very soon. Moving on quickly to round. Go ahead, yeah. Moving on quickly to round 2. Image identification, we will pass clockwise beginning with table 1. 15 points for a correct answer, 30 seconds to the team to which the direct is asked. If it passes, I need your answers immediately. Audience, last quiz of the day. No shouting out of answers. If they don't get it, it comes to you for a chocolate anyways. Team A, if you are ready, we are going to go A, B, C, D, E, F. Audience, please pipe down. Here's question number 1 to Team A. Beginning in 1964, somebody mentioned a 5 paise coin for the lowest tender. No? Beginning in 1964, India introduced these coins for denominations up to 20 paise.
Aluminium.
Aluminium will get you 15 points to team A. Aluminium is correct. And audience, this is in your interest. Remind me to ask you a question on aluminium.
By the way, I am a coin collector, so I knew that.
Sorry?
I am a coin collector, so I knew that.
What an answer. He is a numismatist. He's a coin collector, so he knew this inside out. 15 points to team A. Next question goes to team B. Team B, who is this person who has been mentioned in the quiz earlier also? Team B.
Arun Jaitley.
And a stadium in Delhi which bears his name. 15 points to team B. I believe I mentioned his name when we were talking about why or how Mr. Piyush Goyal was a finance minister for a short period with additional charge. It is because this gentleman was in the hospital undergoing a critical surgery. You cannot have that post empty because there was a budget to present, etc., etc. 15 points to team B. This is Mr. Arun Jaitley, of course, and the Delhi Cricket Association Stadium is now named in his honor after he passed away. Team C, your question. This is an illustrative example or sample of QR codes, the underlying technology that is central to UPI and a lot of our lives these days. Especially after COVID, even if you go to a hotel, there's a QR code on the table through which you have to order or place your order. Team C, quiet. Shh. What do the letters QR stand for in a QR code? Team C. 30 seconds. If it passes, keep your answers ready. Audience, I can still hear some murmurs. Please keep it down. The best part is if they don't answer, it comes to you for a chocolate. Why would you want to deprive yourself of that opportunity, right? Yes, Team C. 10 seconds more.
Quoted reader.
Sorry?
Quoted reader. Quoted.
Quoted.
Quoted reader.
And
reader.
quoted reader. No. Passes to team D. Quickly into the mic. Passes to E.
Quantity reader.
Quantity reader. F.
Quick response.
Very, very quick response. 15 points to team F. If it passed all the way around, I was going to say that when I was passing the teams, I was saying out half the answer itself because I say quickly, right? 15 points to team F. Quick response is correct. This is what the various parts of a QR code stand for. That is how they store information. It was made as a response to barcodes because barcodes were not very efficient at carrying all the information. 15 points to F, which means the next question goes to A. Who is this person? Shh. Who is this person who served as the chief economist of the World Bank for 4 years, roughly 5 years, from 2012 to 2016? And as you can make out, an Indian, very proud moment for all of us, Team A. Does any of the teams object to a clue? You are saying no to a clue. You want a clue. Everybody says okay to a clue? Okay. I am not given a very obvious clue. No clue. Okay. And now if Team C misses it, minus. Just kidding, okay? Team A.
Pass.
Pass. Team B. Pass. Team C.
Raghuram Rajan.
Chocolate hai? Wapas de do. Not Raghuram Rajan. Mr. Rajan must be getting hiccups today. This is the third time he's getting mentioned in today's quiz. Team D. So far we've had pass, pass, and Mr. Raghuram Rajan. Team D. Pass question, can't give you time. Quick response. QR chahiye. No? Passing to Team E.
Amartya Sen.
Not Mr. Amartya Sen. I know he's got spectacles, but looks different. Team F. No? This is your question, right? Audience, I'll go to somebody who doesn't have a chocolate. Okay, I'll go to the lady in the dress there. Get a mic, your name, which college you're from, and the answer.
I am Mahananda Sengupta. I am the faculty from Asansol Girls College.
Okay.
Kaushik Basu.
Mr. Kaushik Basu is correct. One of the great Bengalis, other than Amartya Sen, of course. The clue I was going to give was that it's a very good question to ask on a stage in Kolkata. Kaushik Basu it is. Let's show you the answer. Nobody gets points, and this was a direct for Team A, right? So the next question, it was your direct? It goes back to you. Team
Amazon Pay. Amazon Pay.
Amazon Pay it is. Plus 15 to Team A, Amazon Pay. Again, audience, if you're keeping track, remind me to ask you an audience question on Amazon, okay? 15 points to Team A, and I believe the last question of this round to Team B. Shh. Logo of which major global financial organization? Team B. So far, from the faces, I can make out that A knows the answer, C knows the answer. What about this side? D also knows the answer. So lots of vultures waiting. Make sure you don't pass it, B. Shh. Please stay quiet. I had so many nice clues to give for this, but I won't because teams know the answer. 5 seconds more, Team B. All the chatter that I do is to get time for you, you know. Okay, now I have to go on.
World Bank.
Can you say it
World
loud?
Bank.
Why? Because there's a world there.
No, it's a globe.
15 points, it is the World Bank. We mentioned the World Bank when we were talking about our dear neighbor to the west, no? So this is the World Bank's logo, also known as the International Bank for Reconstruction and Development, IBRD, or as we know it, the World Bank. 15 points to Team B, they breathe a sigh of relief. End of round 2, and while the scores come up, what did I tell you to remind me about? Amazon. So when you look at the Amazon logo, no, and especially not to you. If you look at the Amazon logo, not the Amazon Pay logo, the Amazon logo has two things. The full Amazon logo has got two things which it stands for. One is the kind of range that they have, and two is how customers feel about Amazon. Their stated ambition is to be the world's most customer-centric company, right? So chocolates for guessing. I saw the lady in the red top, hand went up. So let's get a mic to the lady in the center who's standing up. Can we have a mic? Where are my mic guys? If one of you can sit in the center, no, then we can save some time because we have another 10-12 minutes we want to wrap up. Your name, college name, and if you give me both answers, I'll give you 2 chocolates. No worries, 1 chocolate is for sure. What is your name?
Chanchal Chaurasia.
And which college?
Vijay Krishna Girls College.
Lovely. And what's the answer?
Sir, from A to Z.
From A to Z. That's what the arrow points, right?
Yes,
We've
sir.
got everything from A to Z. 1 chocolate to you, and the other which talks about their customers. Okay, let's go to the boy here. 1 chocolate to her, and the mic to the boy here who's just standing up. Your name, college name, and the answer.
My name is Mayor of Bhushan Mulla, and the answer is happy customer. The logo looks like arrow. And
The arrow looks like a smile, right? A chocolate to you as well. Round of applause for him, and let's take a look at the scores. A to Z, and the arrow itself looks like a smiling face. Oh, lovely. This is very, very close. Tara Devi Harakchand Kankaria Jain College yet to open their account. 10 points to Serampur College, 10 points ahead of them is Arka Jain University on 20. 5 points ahead on 25 is Sri Shikshayatan College on 25. Second position at the moment, Team B with 40, that's BJB Autonomous College Bhubaneswar. Leading at this point with 50 points is Goenka College of Commerce and Business Administration. Round of applause for them. And let's go on to the real fun, which is the buzzers. Let's show you the rules. 6 questions, all on the buzzer. Jumbled words, your luck. Some of them are short, some of them are a little longer. You can buzz, but the moment I call out your team name, you have to give me the answer, right? Plus 15 if you get it right on the first chance, minus 15 if you get it wrong. Then it passes to the next team. Plus 10, minus 10 is how we score it. You can buzz at any time, but you need to answer only after I identify the team number. Clear? Fingers on your buzzers. Before we do that, 1, can you press? 2, 3, 4, 4, 1 moment, 4, 6, I already checked 5. Great. Fingers on your buzzers, 2 strikes per question. Here is your first word. skin in the game. One goes for it. What's the answer? Quickly. 3, 2, and 1.
Share.
Plus 15. Share. I'll give it to you. Plus 15. So basically, this is how fast I want it. Okay, I can't give you thinking time. Plus 15. 25 मिलेगा, लेकिन वो last round में मिलेगा. Okay, not now. Good question though. Yes. Plus 15. Team 1, yes. Team A. Sorry if I didn't make that clear. Team A plus 15. Just to clarify in case you missed it, it's plus 15 minus 15 plus 10 minus 10 for this round. वो 25 वाला round 5th है. Okay? That's of course share. Fingers on your buzzers. Question coming up now. Factor of production. 6 goes for it into the mic.
Capital.
Plus 15. Very, very nice. One of the longer words. Capital is what I was looking for. Team 6 gets plus 15. And fingers on your buzzers. Word coming up now. Ideas or a plan. 3 will go for it into the mic. 3 into the mic.
Policy.
Plus 15. Very, very nice. Policy is what I was looking for. Team 3 gets plus 15. Fingers on your buzzers. 4th question coming up on screen now. Source of capital. One of the sources of capital. This is 5. Team E, quickly pick up the mic. What am I looking for?
Lender.
Plus 15. Very, very nice. Under pressure, coming up with crunch answers. Team E gets plus 15. I hope you've got that down. Fingers on your buzzers. Question number 5. Both capital and population can be this. Team 1, pick up the mic and give me the...
Working.
Plus 15. Working capital, working population. Plus 15 to team 1. And the last question of this round coming up on screen now. Keep a little aside for a rainy day. 3 quickly.
Saving.
Saving will get you 15. Team 3 gets 15 points. Very, very nice. That brings us to a fast end of round 3. And while the scores are being totaled, what did I tell you to ask me a question about? You forgot, but I didn't. Aluminium, right? So aluminium now is so cheap and so readily available that we make the lower denomination coins and we make those soda cans and all of it with aluminium. But there was a time when aluminium was even more precious than gold or silver, simply because it was very difficult to synthesize it or to get it from its ore. My question to you is, it was at this point when aluminium was very, very expensive, like platinum is now, that a major world leader, very, very famous in world history, got a set of aluminium rattles and toys made for his child rather than make it with gold or silver. Which very famous person in world history are we talking about? Huge person, and by huge I mean the fact that we know him by his first name itself. We don't even have to take his last name or anything. His first name is enough. A European global history figure. One name, we know him by, a guy. This was sometime, if I'm not mistaken, sometime in the region of 1500s, 1600s, 15 to 1600s roughly. Alexander was ancient history, BC. Yes, the black t-shirt, what's your name?
Hello.
Yeah.
My name is Rohit Padi. I'm from High Tech Medical College.
And the answer?
Answer is Napoleon Bonaparte.
Napoleon Bonaparte is correct. A chocolate for him. And let's take a look at the scores. Napoleon had a set of aluminium rattles and toys made for his child because it was considered the height of expensive living in those days. Lovely, lovely quiz playing out. Tara Devi Harakchand Kankaria Jain College is still to score, but don't lose heart. You can still open your account. 35 to Arka Jain University, 40 apiece to 3 teams. Locked in second position. BJB College Bhubaneswar, Sarampur College, as well as Sri Shiksha College on 40. Slight bit of cushion, so to say, Goenka College of Commerce and Business Administration on 80. These are your scores. Let's quickly move ahead to the next round. We are at 4:35. Let's try and finish in the next 10 minutes. Slogan identification, taglines. We started with A, so now we will start with F and go counterclockwise. All of these are slogans or taglines which are famous. I will try and give you some kind of a clue before you answer, so if no team has an objection, and then it is plus 20 for a correct answer, no negatives for an incorrect answer. 30 seconds to the direct team. If it passes, I need an answer immediately. Was somebody asking a doubt? No. Okay. Team F, your question. Audience, quiet for 10 more minutes. The name you can bank upon. Is any team objecting to a clue?
Punjab National Bank.
You can object to a clue, but the ladies know their answer. 20 points to them. Punjab National Bank is correct. The name you can bank upon. The clue that I would have given was that the logo of this bank has a letter or a letter from the Gurmukhi script, which is the script in which Punjabi is usually written. So that's the P for Punjab in Gurmukhi. Very, very nice. 20 points to team F. And the next question is to team E. Is anybody objecting? Is anybody objecting to a clue? Everybody would be okay with a clue? Okay. The tagline is, "Her family hogi insured." So this is obviously from the world of insurance. The clue is that I am looking for something that is known in the insurance industry as an aggregator. Team E. This is the tagline of an entity. That type of entity is called an aggregator in the world of insurance. What is?
SBI Life?
Not SBI Life, that would be a bank assurance kind of thing or an insurance company itself. Team D.
SBI General Insurance.
SBI Gen, no. Life Gen ho gaya. Team C.
HDFC Life Insurance.
HDFC Life Insurance is not an aggregator per se. No, it's a life insurance company. Team B.
Policy Bazaar.
Because Policy Bazaar is an insurance aggregator. Lovely answer, 20 points. This is Policy Bazaar. Insurance aggregators is what they are called. Policy Bazaar is her family hogi insured. Because you got 20 points, team B, the next question will be to team A. Does anybody object to a clue? The tagline is, we make you feel, you don't need a clue. So if 6 did it without clue, hum bhi karenge. Go for it.
IndusLand Bank.
What? Repeat the answer.
IndusLand Bank.
IndusInd Bank. 20 points. 20 points to you. IndusInd Bank is correct. My clue for this would have been that their logo has something called a bull, which is from an ancient civilization. That's the Harappan bull, the seal of the bull.
Can we get to know what is the minimum marks for the last two losers?
We will come to know because if you wait around, you will come to know by the time we collate all of them. Good question. When will we come to know the points of the last two lucky losers? Try and be in the winner in this round, no?
Like, I think we have qualified, so I just don't want to take the risk.
Okay. When you look at the scores, I will let you know, okay? But let's move on. 20 points to team A. Very, very strategic. Ye finance mein bahut aage jayega. Okay. Team F, this is for you. Is any of the teams objecting to a clue? All teams okay with a clue? All teams okay with a clue? Okay. This is, of course, a bank. And this is a bank which is from south of the Vindhyas.
Karnataka Bank.
Karnataka Bank. In spite of all the other banks that are there, you choose Karnataka Bank. Karnataka Bank says your family bank across India. Let's take a look. 20 points. Karnataka Bank is your family bank across India. They are not just in the southern geography, but of course, headquarters in Karnataka. 20 points to team F. And the next question is for team E. Where India banks, again, anybody objecting to a clue? No clue?
No, we are not objecting.
Nobody is objecting to a clue. Okay. So team E, this is your question. So this is a bank which has got a part of India in its name.
Bank of India?
Bank of India. No, I said a part of India. Team D.
Indian Bank.
Sorry?
Indian Bank.
Indian Bank. No, passes to team C. The clue was, iske naam mein, it has got the name of a part of India. No, C. I know you are eager to go into the finals, but no, wait. Team C, pass question. 3, 2, and 1. Team 2.
Indian Overseas Bank.
Indian Overseas Bank. No, passes to A.
Union Bank of India.
Not the Union Bank of India, all the way around to team F. Part of its name is a part of India. Yes.
Bank of Baroda.
Not Bank of Baroda. Okay. The boy in the blue shirt. Yes. Mic to him. Here.
Jagannath Chakraborty from Netaji Nagar Day College.
Okay.
The answer is Andhra Bank.
Because Andhra Pradesh, part
Pradesh.
of that. Give him a chocolate. Very, very nice. This is Andhra Bank, where India banks. I thought that you had it when I said part of India, but no worries. This was question number 5. So last question, this was a question for whom? These are direct for team E. So it will go back to you. Here's your question. I'll give you a clue before it comes up. If you look at that tagline, there is no way that you cannot know what institution or company or organization this tagline belongs to, because part of the answer is there in the tagline. Okay, team E, this is me trying to help you out. This is your tagline. Together we can.
Canara Bank.
Canara Bank. Together we can is correct. 20 points to team E. And moving on, end of round 4, so we are making good time. Next 10 minutes I think we should be good. By the time the scores come up, does anybody remember I told you to remind me about a question? Yes? Insurance, yes. See, she deserves all the chocolate she's getting. So while the scores are being totaled, remember we were talking about insurance and reinsurance, right? So when it comes to reinsurance, two of the biggest events in the insurance and reinsurance sector that happened were separated, and by biggest I mean in terms of the value at that time. So how you have a 100 rupees today is not the same as 100 rupees 10 years back, right? In that same. So two of the biggest events in which reinsurance became a very important factor were two huge disasters that happened to be separated by almost 75 to 80 years. 2 chocolates if you get both right. None of them are in India, by the way. And 1 chocolate apiece if you get 1. Somebody else? Nobody has a hand up, so I'll go to the boy in the striped t-shirt. If you give me 1 chocolate. If you give me both, 2.
The Great Depression.
No, that was not insured. You can't insure against a depression. Want to take another guess for the second?
Lehman Brothers.
Not Lehman Brothers. Again, not insured. 2 specific events, like something that occurs. Not depression was a year, 2-3 years, right? All right, let's go to the gentleman there. A mic.
Subprime crisis?
Not the subprime crisis. Again, not insured. I will go to the front row. We try to avoid because they are our guests, but yes, please, we will go now, yes. And if he gets both right, we'll give 2 chocolates.
One will be 9/11.
Is correct, that's 1 chocolate. And what's the other which happened long before 9/11? At least 75 years, 80 years almost. Even more, 90 years before 9/11.
Titanic.
Is 2 chocolates. Give him 2 chocolates. The Titanic was the first and 9/11 was the second. It's separated by 90 years of history, and let's take a look at what separates these teams with 12 questions to go. Let's have a look at the scores. We have a century. Team D, you really need to start scoring now. You are yet to open your account. 40 points to Serampur College, 55 to Arka Jain University at 5, 60 to BJB Autonomous College at Team B, 80 points, currently second, Sri Shikshayatin College, the ladies at Team F. And with that, all that strategy, you still cannot be assured of qualifying or not, because I'm not keeping track of the scores, and I will not tell you the scores.
I am keeping.
You are keeping, okay. So he's happy. All right, 100 points and leading at this stage, Goenka College of Commerce and Administration at Team A. Round of applause for all teams, and let us quickly go back to the quiz. We are at 4:45. Let's try and finish by 4:52:53. All right. If all the teams are ready, these are your rules. We go back to Team A, 25 points apiece for the first 6 questions. No buzzers, A, B, C, D, E, F, no negatives as well.
30 seconds is what you get on the direct, no time on the pass. 7 to 12 are buzzers. I will explain the rules on that slide. We will try and give them a score update after question number 9. All right? Team A, your question 25, no pressure of a negative. Here it comes. At what rate is goods and services tax applied in India at the highest slab that includes luxury goods and sin tax? I'm looking for a number. Team A. Sorry? No worries, you have 30 seconds. Sin tax is usually a term applied across the world for stuff like cigarettes. I'm looking at the total amount, the highest rate, the highest slab. Don't give me the addition. Give me one number.
56%. 56%.
56% passes to B.
28%.
28% is what I'm looking for. 25 points to B, but no negatives to A, which is a good thing. Next question goes to team C. This is 28%. Which Indian city, known as the Diamond City, hosts the world's second largest diamond
Surat.
exchange? Surat will get you 25. This is, of course, Diamond City of India. Remind me to ask you an audience question on Surat. Okay, your responsibility. Otherwise, no chocolate. 25 points to team C. Next question to team D. To maintain a healthy credit score, it is recommended that this is the maximum percentage of your credit limit that you should use on your credit card on every billing cycle, provided you paid off your previous cards, of course. I'm looking for a number again. Team D.
725.
Sorry?
725.
725%?
Score.
No, not a credit score. What is the maximum percentage of your credit limit? So ideally your answer should not be more than 100. 1 to 100 is your range. I'm not looking for the credit score. To have a healthy credit score, what is the recommended maximum percentage that you should spend on your credit card as compared to your credit limit?
75%.
75%, bad economics. If you spend 3/4 of your credit limit on your card every year, every month, that's bad. 25 you said, I'm sorry, not 25 either, passes to E. Please speak into the mic more clearly, otherwise I can't hear you. But it's not 25 any which ways. Team E.
30%.
Is correct. 25 points for that. 30% is 1/3. Ideally you should spend less than that. But if you really want to push your luck, up to 30% is the maximum recommended limit. 25 points to team E. The next question goes to team F. You spent 5,000 rupees on a concert ticket, more than 12,000 rupees if it is Coldplay. But on the day of the event, you feel sick and exhausted. You don't really want to go because you're not well, but you think I already paid for the ticket, so I should go anyway. You're not well, but no, I have spent, so I will go. What cognitive bias is this an example of, team F? You all heard about biases and cognitive biases in finance and in economics. Which cognitive bias is this an example of? Please pipe down, audience, team F. If all the teams agree, I'll give a clue. Okay? So the clue is that other than the one word which is usually attached to biases, the answer has got two words in it. So the one word is common, which is usually used in such biases. The other two parts, two words are what I'm looking for. The one word that I can give you is fallacy. Fallacy is something that we use for biases. Blank, blank, fallacy. Fill in the two blanks. Very famous cognitive bias. Taking a guess? No? Passes to team A. I can't give you time, it's a pass question. Passes to B. He's made his calculations. He's like, as long as I don't pick up a negative, I am in the top 2 lucky losers is what he thinks. So, okay, team B, pass question. No negatives. Negatives will come very soon, if you want. Passing you in, yes, go ahead. No, passes to C.
Hard mentality?
Not that, team D. It was your question, right? It was their question, okay. Yes, team D?
Cancellation.
No, team E. Good, I saved myself an audience question. Team E.
Cognitive biasness.
No, cognitive bias is mentioned there. Audience, right in the back, the blazer. What is your name? And the answer? Sunk cost fallacy is correct. Very, very nice. A chocolate to Abhishek. Abhishek, right? All right. And the question goes back to team F. It was your direct, right? Back to you. This is the second last question without the buzzers. Shh. Which Greek letter measures an option's sensitivity to changes in the underlying asset's price? Shh. I can hear you. Wrong answers, but I can hear you. Now they're running through the Greek alphabet. I forgot it after my 12th physics was done. Like, I have enough of
Beta.
beta passes to A.
Alpha.
Passes to B. Now, okay. Shh. They have said beta. A has said alpha. I still don't have the answer I'm looking for. B.
Gamma.
Gamma. Okay, not Vasco da Gama, no? Okay. Passes to C. So far we have beta, alpha, and gamma. Passes to C. Quickly, pass question. Passes to D. You're passing?
Lear.
No, passes to E.
Agota.
No. What was the one thing they missed? Yes, the girl here. Delta is correct. Give her a chocolate, please. This is delta, the sensitivity of an option's price to changes in the underlying asset price. Two questions, one after the other to you, without anybody getting it, right? To F. So now the next question will not come to you, it will go to team A. Okay? This is the last question without negatives. If a will is to be valid,
18 years.
Little slowly. Tell me what should be the minimum
18 years. 18 years.
How many?
18 years.
18 years is correct. Give a round of applause. Very, very nice.
I just want to know who the three individuals who are the highest scorers. I just want to know them.
I will not tell you. नहीं बताएंगे.
How much did Saint Xavier score? Because I know IIT scored 155 and they scored 230. I just don't know about them.
इसका score भी नहीं बताएंगे. Just kidding. No, we can't tell you the scores because we have to get the quiz over. My advice to you would be play with your heart and with your instinct and it should be good, okay? I can't tell you more than that because I'm not keeping track. What I can do is, of course, give them points for saying 18 years. Team A gets 25 points and next 6 questions are on the buzzer. So let me quickly reset all buzzers, pick them up.
Sir, I got 25 or 20 in the last question.
25. Sorry?
I got 25 or 20.
25. This round is all 25 until this. Now it's plus 25. Okay, after all that excitement, back to rules. Last 6 questions only on the buzzer. So if you want to answer, you have to buzz. First 2 teams get a shot. Plus 25, minus 25 on the first strike. Plus 15, minus 15 on the next. And you will not answer until I call out your team number. So wait, all right? Audience, you've been brilliant so far. Please stay brilliant for just 5 to 10 minutes more, all right? Fingers on your buzzers. I'm looking for, where is it? Okay. Fingers on your buzzers. Question coming up on screen now. What derivative contract gives the right but not an obligation? This is team 2 plus 25 minus 25.
Sir, options.
Options will get you plus 25. They are making a move for it. Plus 25 to team B. Very, very nice. Very, very nice. Next question coming up. Fingers on your buzzers. Question on your screens now. Which capital city LIBOR denotes an interbank borrowing rate that used to be set from banks located in which capital city? The IBOR stands for interbank borrowing rate. 4 has gone for it. Plus 25 minus 25.
Mumbai.
Mumbai begins with an M. That's a minus 25 to team D. 6 plus 15 minus 15. Into the mic.
London.
Plus 15. London interbank offered rate is, borrowing rate is what I was looking for. Plus 15 to team F. Minus 25 to team D. Fingers on your buzzers. Question coming up on screen. Now, let me tell you, I'm looking for the name of a country. If nobody buzzes, I'm going to keep giving clues until somebody buzzes. Your answer has to be the name of a country and not Maharashtra. Just kidding. Okay, country. One of the biggest sovereign wealth funds in the world with assets of over $1.5 trillion belongs to which European country? 4 has gone for it. Plus 25 minus 25.
South Africa.
Is not in Europe. Minus 25 to team D. Nobody has buzzed, so I'm going to go on until somebody buzzes. This, as of now, it equates to roughly $1,40,000 for each of its citizens. We were waiting for 15,000 sometime back. Uska pata nahi, but this country has got $1,40,000 per citizen in their sovereign wealth fund. It's a Scandinavian country, 6-letter country name. 6 letters. Scandinavian country, which means roughly the upper north of Europe. Shh. And the country has a 6-letter name. 5 has buzzed. Yes, plus 15 or plus 10 minus
Canada.
10. Sorry?
Canada.
Is again not in Europe, it's in North America. So we will stop it here. We gave a minus 25 to team D. We will give a minus 15 to team E. And we will go to the audience. Somebody who doesn't have a chocolate. All right, he doesn't have a chocolate yet. Let's get a mic to you. Name, college, and the country.
My name is Chanchal. I'm from UCC. Answer will be Norway.
Norway will get you a chocolate. This is the Norwegian Sovereign Wealth Fund, and £1,40,000, sorry, not dollars, to each resident. I don't know when we will see our 15,000 per resident, but they have £1,40,000 per resident. All right, a little bit of a bloodbath on this question. So let's move on and let's look at the scores. Can we tell them the scores? What did I ask you to tell me, remind you about? All right. So Surat is diamond city, of course. Surat is famous for its diamonds. It is because of its being famous for diamonds and the diamond trade, there is something called the Surat Diamond Bourse, which is essentially a bunch of offices where all the diamond traders and the diamond merchants sit. What world record does the Surat Diamond Bourse have, which was earlier held by the Pentagon in America? Sorry? No chocolates for you. The biggest office building in the world is correct. If you have a chocolate, please give him a chocolate. He deserves it. The Surat Diamond Bourse is the biggest office building in the world, a record which was earlier held by the Pentagon, where the US military has all their strategic thinking done. Let's take a look at the scores. Lovely. There is somebody on a minus. First time today. Minus 50 to team D, Tara Devi Harakchand Kankaria Jain College. Then we have two teams on 65. Serampur College and Arka Jain University on 65. 95 to Sri Shiksha College. You are in striking distance. 3 questions to go. And let me remind you, you can either come second and qualify directly, or you can even be amongst the 2 lucky losers, which I'm not going to tell you what the score is. Leading at this stage with 110, second position BJB College Bhubaneswar, and the first position 15 points ahead of them is Goenka College of Commerce and Business Administration with 125. Round of applause for all of them, and let's move back to the last few questions. Fingers on your buzzers. For the next question, I am looking for a term or an answer which is more than 2 words long. So it is not a 1 or 2 word answer, it is more. And I want a full answer, okay? What type of capital gains tax applies to profits from assets held from team 6 plus 25 minus 25?
Long-term capital gains.
Plus 25. The girls are making a go for it. Plus 25 to team 6, which, if my memory serves me correctly, puts them at 100, 120. They are in the lead. The question they have to ask themselves is that enough to be in the top 2, or do we go for another one and make it beyond reproach? I'll leave that for you because it's not something that I should influence. Currently, you are at 120. There is one team at, you are also at 120. 125. So 120. And after all this, he wants me to tell him scores. What to do? 125, 120, and 110. I believe this could not have been a better end to today's undergraduate cohort.
My recommendation to my other teams are don't do nothing, eat 5-star, because both of them will qualify if they don't do nothing.
Don't listen to him and play according to what you... First, yes, 25 points to team F, long-term capital gains tax, or LTCG as we call it for short. Fingers on your buzzers. The next question is something that has a 2-word answer. It is also something, one of the words is a common word which is used for such things. The first word is the more important, which I want. And if you look at the question, and if you look at the example given in the question, it can kind of give you an idea as to what the first word could be, I think. All right? Fingers on your buzzers. Last 2 questions of the NFLQ undergraduate cohort here in the East. Here it comes. What fallacy leads traders to believe that a losing streak must end soon? And the example given is when you are flipping a coin. It's a 2-word answer. The second word is fallacy. So I just need the first word. Blank fallacy. 1-word answer. Traders believe that even though I'm losing, itna to lose nahi kar sakta, this streak has to end, so they keep on doing it, and they keep on losing more and more. This is called blank fallacy. I'm going to give a clue because nobody has buzzed. Think of many things, or rather think of things that could be wagered on a coin flip. Who are the people who would wager or bet on something like a coin flip? That word is your answer. Also the name of a very famous Bollywood comedy movie from the 1990s, my college days. Blank fallacy. Wager, bet are keywords here. A Govinda comedy movie from the 1990s. Somebody has buzzed. 4 is going for it.
Athanni.
Sorry?
Athanni.
Athanni. No, that is Amdani Athanni Kharcha Rupai. That's a minus 25 to team D. I'm closing. I can't give more clues because I've kind of given it away. Closing buzz in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. So buzz is now closed. Audience, let's go to somebody who doesn't have a chocolate. Who doesn't have a chocolate? You have a chocolate. I saw you, right? So, all right. Let's go to, yes, the lady, yes, in the spectacles. Your name, college, and the answer. We have a mic coming for you.
So I'm not sure, but is it flip fallacy?
Not flip fallacy. Flip is not a Govinda movie. All right. Shout out. Gambler's fallacy it is. So Gambler was a very, very famous, I won't say good, but very famous Govinda movie in the 1990s. Please check it out on YouTube and don't blame me if you don't like the content. And no points to anybody but a minus 25 to team D, which brings us to the very last question of the quiz. Fittingly enough, it is something to do with the history of the world's financial markets. The only clue I can give you is the answer is the name of a city. Clear? The answer is the name of a city. It is not an Indian city. The answer is the name of a city, not an Indian city. If nobody buzzes, I'll give more clues, but I think somebody should get it. 125, 120, 110, only 2 people go through directly, and then it's up to the gods of lucky losers, right? Question coming up now. Which city is home to the world's first official stock exchange? 3 has gone for it, plus 25, minus 25 into the mic.
Amsterdam.
Plus 25, give them a round of applause. Very, very nice. And what this means is that on the back of that brilliant answer on long-term capital gains tax, the girls have qualified for sure. We want to see what the score looks like. But while we do that and the scores are being totaled, what did I tell you to remind me about as a question? Surat ka ho gaya. So then I have to ask you a separate question. No worries. Tell me when the score is ready, okay? Because we are done and I think we have no tiebreakers to do, which means that I can ask something from my set. Okay, lovely. So this is something which is proper or rather macroeconomics of a sort. So way back in the 1970s and 80s, when when economists and the government were looking at the way India was performing economically and the separate parts of India were performing separately, it was found that a quartet of states, 4 states, were lagging behind almost all the parameters that you could count towards economic development, which was population growth, which was very much, literacy, which was very low, per capita income very low, etc., etc. So an Indian economist coined a term to describe, all right, a hand has went up, somebody who doesn't have a chocolate, okay, I'll go to you, into the mic, what term and what did it stand for?
Bimaru.
And what did it stand for?
Forget.
Forgot.
Bihar.
Okay. Yes, go on. Logical, right? Bihar. Madhya Pradesh. That's B-I-M-A done.
Bimaru state.
B-I-M-A. What is
Rajasthan.
R? Rajasthan. And you?
UP.
UP. Yogi ji will not like you for saying that. Chocolate to him. Bihar, Madhya Pradesh, Rajasthan and Uttar Pradesh. Let's take a look at the scores. Lovely. We'll have a round of applause for all the teams, beginning with Tara Devi, Harakchand, Kankaria, Jain College, minus 75. Brave quizzing, unfortunate on the day. Then we have 65 points to Arka Jain University on their left. Round of applause for them. In any other quiz, 90 would have been a score which assured you a place in the finals, but such has been the quality of this last semi-final that a 90 is not even in the top 3, but worthy of applause. Serampore College on 90. Give them a round of applause. Finishing third, whether it's enough to go into the finals, I don't know, but 110 points for Bakshi Jagabandhu Vidyadhar Autonomous College, Bhubaneswar, BJP College 110, finishing with 120 on the back of really brave buzzing, and makes me very happy that an all-ladies team will be representing their college in the national finale. The team from Sri Shikshayatan College, 120. And after all that calculation and making my hair white, asking about who scored what, qualifying directly with 125, Goenka College of Commerce and Business Administration, 125. Can we go back to my PPT? Thank you. Can you switch back? Or you can just switch to the main page because there's nothing more to be shown. Can you switch to the main backdrop? Because that will be where the photos will come, I guess. Yeah, perfect. So that has been my 4 or 5 hours, bringing you the first of the Eastern regional cohorts, which is the undergraduate cohort. It has been, I know it is a lot overstated these days, but it has been a tremendous joy bringing you this first leg of the National Financial Literacy Quiz 2025. Thank you for being so patient, and thank you for being so very erudite as an audience by giving so many audience questions and making sure I don't have too many chocolates to take back home. But it has been very, very nice bringing you this quiz. To go ahead with the rest of the evening, which will be hopefully short and sweet, and to announce the scores that you wanted, which I won't tell you, I will hand over the stage to my colleague and one of the driving forces behind this quiz. You know what they say about a duck swimming, right? On the surface, it is very, very calm, which is the stage. But beneath the surface, there's a lot of busy paddling going on. One of the people doing it has been the lady who will walk up on stage. I'll hand it over to Rasmeet Kohli from NISM. All yours, Rasmeet. Thank you so very much.
Okay, thank you everybody. Thank you Meghsham sir. So, yes. So today we witnessed really a thrilling, knowledgeable, rich battle of young wits here. And I would really like to thank Mr. Meghsham Shirodkar who drove the entire intellectually stimulating quiz here. It was completely an energetic experience. So without taking much time, and before we announce the prize ceremony, I would like to invite our Director of NISM, Mr. Sashi Krishnan, to address and guide the students with his remarks. Sir, please.
Thank you so much for coming in and participating in this quiz. So I think the first round of applause needs to go to the audience and the people who participated in this quiz. Shyam, as usual, has done a wonderful job. We've seen him doing this over the last couple of years. And I mean, he keeps us all engaged. And I think without him, I think this quiz wouldn't be sort of complete. And I think we must thank Bhawanipur Education Society for the excellent arrangements that we've seen today. So thank you so much for that. I just, I'm a filler actually, because they need to get in some, they need to find out who are the winning losers, if that's a word that can be used, I don't know. But that seems to be what they want to do. Because we already know who the winners are, and now we need to figure out who the winning losers are so that we can get a couple of more people down to our campus. But I just wanted to, ask you a couple of, this is not really a quiz question, but how many of you have heard of James Clear? Anybody in this audience heard of James Clear? You have. How many of you have read Atomic Habits? A few of you have read Atomic Habits, but you didn't know it was written by James Clear. Okay, that's an interesting one. But in that Atomic Habits, there's one particular anecdote he sort of talks about. Let me ask you the third quiz question. How many of you have heard of the Polgar sisters? Anybody in here who's heard of the Polgar sisters? Okay. So, Shyam, those points go to me. I need a chocolate for that. Right? But, Laszlo Polgar was a Hungarian, whose basic mantra was that a genius is not born, right? But a genius is trained and educated. And that's what I want to leave you guys with today, because it is not about you guys coming into a quiz competition knowing everything. You can train yourself, you can educate yourself, and that's, I think, the most important thing in the financial services business. Okay, and I mean, I would all urge you to sort of look at more and more information on the financial ecosystem and educate yourself. You don't need to be a genius to, be, a success in the financial ecosystem. And just to talk to you a little bit about, the Polgar sisters, Laszlo Polgar believed in the fact that, you were never born a genius. You could be trained and sort of educated to be a genius. And he had 3 daughters, and he sort of made up his mind to make them into chess prodigies. And believe me, from the very young, tender age of 4, he sort of put them to train to be, chess players. And believe me, 3 of those sisters became some of the top chess players in the world. So Susan Polgar, who was the eldest, became the top-ranked woman chess player, in 1984. And the youngest, that is Judith, is, reported to be, I think, one of the best, if not the best, women's world chess player. And they were not born to be chess players. They were trained to be chess players. And, Judith Polgar is so famous that she has defeated nearly every single chess grandmaster in the world, whether it is Anatoly Karpov or it was Vishy Anand. She has, and it was not women, chess players that she beat. She has beaten every single male grandmaster in the world. And that was the standard of her chess, right? So the point I wanted to leave you with simply is that at the end of the day, I mean, you guys are in an era where, there is so much of opportunity, right? And all you need to do is put your mind to it, especially in the financial services business. And I'm sure you can all become extremely successful, a very extremely successful part of the financial ecosystem. And at the end of the day, if you want any help, we at NISM are always there to help you, because our job is primarily capacity building for the securities market ecosystem. And wherever you think you need some help, you could reach out to us. We have online courses, we have certifications, we've got a whole set of things that can support you on that. And I think in this entire journey, we're also very, very thankful to our parent, that is SEBI, who is the settler to our trust, not only for the wonderful job that they have done in regulating the securities market, but also partnering with us in this quiz, because SEBI clearly believes that investor education and financial literacy is the most important part of the financial ecosystem. And if we can get that right, a lot of what we see happening today, in terms of the financial scams, we can sort of meet head on. So all the best to all those people who qualified to come to our Patalganga campus, and we'd love to welcome you to our Patalganga campus. And for all those others who didn't quite make it, thank you so much for participating. I mean, this is really not the end of the world. I'm sure you will keep coming back to us and participating in more such quizzes and increasing your own financial knowledge. So thank you so much once again, and all the best. Yeah.
Okay, thank you, sir. We would like you to felicitate Shri Sanjay Sarvade, sir. So I would request you to please come up on stage. Thank you very much, sir. 5 minutes more, and I think we'll be done with the announcements of the results. Just keep up with it.
और गेस्ट को बुला लीजिएगा प्लीज.
To felicitate the regional round winners, I would like to invite our director, Mr. Sashi Krishnan, and Shri Sanjay Sarvade and Kun sir on stage, please.
Thank you so much. I hope you enjoy. Thank you. I hope we'll go even better tomorrow. Definitely, sir. Definitely. Please. Okay. Thank you so much, Rasmeet. I think it is the hallmark of any leader that he will always goad you to perform better. What Shashi sir told me while walking up on stage is that if this is what the first day was like in the first round, then you have to do even better by the time we reach Patal Ganga, which makes me very nervous because, you know, setting the bar high. But we will now felicitate the top 3 regional winners. These are, of course, in addition to the 10 who are going through. This is a subset of those 10. Finishing second runners up. And this means that they are the 3rd rank across all these semi-finals. They will win themselves a team prize of 20,000 rupees. The team from Goenka College of Commerce and Business Administration. Round of applause for them. I think all those calculations came in handy. Walking up on stage. And yes, I'll hold it. Giant check. Thank you. I will look forward to seeing you at the brilliant Patal Ganga campus in November. Of course, here, this is your notepad. Coming second here in the Eastern Regionals undergraduate cohort, the brilliant team from the Indian Institute of Technology, Indian School of Mines, Dhanbad. Round of applause for them. They win themselves 30,000 rupees between the 2 team members, and of course, we will see them at the Patal Ganga campus. Very, very well done. Please go on. And the certificates and the medals. भैया आप थोड़ा सा पीछे चले जाइए, आप थोड़ा सा पीछे चले जाइए. एक मिनट. आप ये साइड आ जाइए प्लीज. थैंक यू. And the certificates also, one by one? Yeah. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I will look forward to seeing you in the national finale. And reserving the best for the last, the only team which scored 200 and plus. The team from Indian Institute of Management, Bodh Gaya. Regional winners, undergraduate cohort in Kolkata. They win themselves 40,000 rupees between the two team members, and of course the glory of being Kolkata champions. Thank you. We'll announce the top 10. Okay. Thank you so very much, sir. And congratulations once again. Before Rasmeet or one of our colleagues does the vote of thanks, the last remaining bit is what all of you have been waiting for. The 10 teams which will go through to the national finale in Patal Ganga sometime in November. The dates will come out. You've seen 3 of them already. Their names will feature in this list. You know their parameters. The winners of each semi-final, the top 2 ranks went through automatically, and then the remaining 2 spots, 9 and 10, were filled by the next 2 teams in scores. The 10 teams who've qualified, I'll tell you the winners first. From the first semi-final, St. Xavier's College Autonomous Kolkata and High-Tech Medical College and Hospital Rourkela will qualify. We will see you in the national finale, as we will see IIT Indian School of Mines Dhanbad and Naba Baliganj Mahavidyalaya also from the second semi-final. Round of applause for you guys. From the third semi-final, IIM Bodh Gaya and St. Xavier's College Autonomous Kolkata Ragapur campus, as well as from the last semi-final, Goenka College of Commerce and Business Administration and Sri Shikshayatan College complete the top 8. The 9th spot was filled very clearly because it was a clear case of the 9th team, filled by the team which promotes sports from their state. BJB Autonomous College, BBSR, will go through into the national finals. And it would not have been an East cohort if we did not have some sort of a tie. There was a tie on scores for the 10th spot, which was Sister Nivedita University and NIT Durgapur, which, if memory serves me right, were both on 95. But the parameter, as you would know from the rules which are up on the site, is that if the scores are tied, we will take into account the next thing, which is their scores in the proctored round. In the proctored round, Sister Nivedita University was on 21st rank, and NIT Durgapur was ranked 10th. So the 10th team which will go through from the east is NIT Durgapur. My commiserations to the team from Sister Nivedita University, just missing out. But hopefully we will see you in more quizzes and hopefully in the postgraduate cohort as well. So these were your 10 teams from the undergraduate cohort here from the east. We will see you tomorrow for the postgraduate cohort as well. But to wrap up today's proceedings, over to Rasmeet. Thank you so much.
Testing. Yeah, okay. Okay, good afternoon, everyone. Thank you so much. So I opened in the morning and again giving me an opportunity to close. Students are the lifeline of this whole event. So as I said in the morning also, you all students are the first one who have contributed to the success. As we have already told you, most of you know that total 6 regional rounds are going to be done. Now we will be moving on to Bangalore. And then we have Indore in central, Delhi in north, Ahmedabad in west. And of course, with a special focus, we'll be coming back after the monsoon to Guwahati in the northeast. Please take the message, spread it amongst your batchmate, amongst your friends. Doesn't matter if you couldn't win, doesn't matter if some of them couldn't participate. This is going to be an annual feature of SEBI and NISM. So tell them that this year, as I told you in the morning, almost 5 lakh of you kind of touch base with us with more qualification criteria further. We want this number to keep going higher and higher every year. And you will be the messenger for doing this. As I said, please inform your friends, please inform your batchmates, inform your college that such a such event was held and you have been successful. Some of you are going ahead, some of you reached till this round, so that's also a success. Thank you once again. Thank you to the faculty members who came and supported you. For some of you, your friends came to support you. Thanks to them. For some of you, your parents came to support you. Thanks to them as well. Thanks to Mr. Sanjay Sarvade and the whole SEBI team. Thank you to our director, Mr. Sashi Krishnan, and my colleagues at NISM. Of course, thanks to all the MIIs who have come and displayed and tried to tell you about various activities related to them for the financial market. Thanks to our event management company, Recon, and our quiz master, Mr. Meghraj Sham. Of course, this event wouldn't have been successful without the heavy cooperation of the hosts. That is the Bhawanipur College and the NHSM campus and the whole staff that has been working with us from their end since yesterday afternoon till late today morning, 2 o'clock, and then from 7 o'clock to today. Of course, we have a similar round tomorrow for PG students, so they will be supporting us for that as well. And if I have forgotten anybody to thank, my apologies. Thank you once again.
Located along Mumbai-Pune Expressway and 75 kilometers from Mumbai Airport.
Students are requested to collect their participant certificates from outside.